Good morning. Test battle, Jay. That's our guy. Welcome in, guys. Thank you very much for that test battle. Appreciate it. Yo, Glitch. Thank you, dude. Yo, Honk. Thank you very much for that, dude. Welcome in, guys. Hope you had a good day yesterday, or still having a good day, depending where you are around the world. Thank you, Jay. Yo, follow me, good. I did. Yo, yeah, guys. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate that. Zeman, good morning to you, dude. Hope you're all well, guys. Hey, Miss L. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Nah, real sharp blade. That stuff that I was using was really good. It cleaned out really well. Quick shampoo, little bit of conditioner, worked really well. Yo, George. How you doing, Chief? Jack Daniels. somewhere around midday, somewhere in the world right now, right? Yo, Joe. Thank you very much for that, dude. Appreciate that. We getting drunk? Fuck yeah, boys. Fuck yeah, Jay. We're getting drunk, boys. It's not every day you turn 40, man, right? Into the mist we go. We'll start off with some classic Jack Daniels and Coke. True story. When I was in my sort of like late teens into my 20s, Jack Daniels was my prime drink. Yo, Canties, happy holidays, dude. Thank you very much for that, dude. Born Dragon, welcome in. Happy holidays to you guys as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, I was very, very heavy in the Jack Daniels when I was a lot younger. So I was like, yeah, we went into our 20s with Jack, let's go into our 40s with Jack, right? Yo, Zoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got some gifts as well from Mr. Tuvo, sent in from Amazon. I'll need to remember to open them later. But the dude's in America right now, so let him wake up. Xander, happy birthday, TDL. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that right at the start of the show. Thank you, guys. I hope you all had a wonderful holiday. Whatever you do around the world. Hope you ate well. I feel sick after the food that I ate yesterday. Like, I'm not a big eater, guys, right? I'm happy on rice and eggs, right? That's my main supple meal. But yesterday's like roast beef, potatoes and stuff, it was too much for my stomach, like. Still feeling bad about it yesterday. Like, no wasted food, but I had more fun cooking than I did eating. Yo, imagine. 07s to you guys. Remember, guys, getting involved with exclamation mark birthday. You got 5 hours. Depending on how the drinks go, I may push it closer, or I might extend it later into the evening, where I'll deal with it tomorrow. We'll see how it goes, right? Yo, Jay. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, that's very kind of you, dude. Appreciate it. Hey, Blasty. Whatever X. Welcome in, guys. Mighty Beast. The Drunk Law today, you guys did unlock it. You got to 300 before the date. So yeah, as promised, I'm already starting on a nice jar of Jack Daniels here. Would have loved to have tried to get the honey Jack Daniels, but none available. Thank you, Blasty. I was literally about to turn off the stream there. About to press the wrong button already. It's just now getting over you. Fucking tune, man. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever you are around the world, I'm your host, Michael TheDarkLaw. Welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. It is Monday, chat, 26th of December, which means we have crossed the borders. We are no longer in our 30s. We are, actually, yes, I am into the 40s. I think I was a Oh, it actually might be 11 o'clock at night. I'll need to check. I know it's 11 o'clock, but I can't remember if it's the morning or it's the evening that I actually crossed it. But it doesn't matter, it's only a few hours, right? But welcome in, guys. Stoned, thank you very much, Chief, appreciate that. TF, how you doing, Chief? Thank you, guys. Welcome in, guys. Santi, Ruben, welcome. Thank you, guys. Hope you're having a good holiday. Blasty, appreciate it, dude. Everyone in the background, thank you. The old get, yeah. Dude, I'm so excited with it. Yo, you bastard. Thank you very much for the 33 months. Colin, welcome in. Jeff. Thank you so much for that, dude. Appreciate Jay Walker as well, if they don't know. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm actually, for me, I was very excited to move into the 40s. Like, 30s was really good for me, right? So, like, before my 20s, good. After, into the 20s, very dramatic, full of depression. 7 years, clinical depression, suicidal, all that shit. 30s, broke free of it all. That's when Luna, obviously, came into the game. And also Star Citizen, funnily enough. 29 was when I backed Star Citizen when I was 29 and moved into my 30s. And now I'm leaving my 30s into my 40s. And we're still waiting for Star Citizen, which is crazy. So yeah. Hey Yondo, how you doing? Happy holidays, dude. So I wonder if I'll be able to play this game before we hit 45. You know. But yeah, I was actually very excited for the 40s. Purely just, I don't know, it just has a better ring to it than 30s, 40s. You know. But I don't feel like any different towards it. All I know is that definitely in the past 2 years, my healing is just getting worse and worse. Where simple cuts from like the puppy dogs are taking weeks now to like even get past scarring stage. So definitely seen in the past 2 years, everything is slightly getting worse. But getting fitter and stronger, which is a good thing. So hopefully this year for my 40th, should be where I should be the strongest I've ever been, I think. Because now we're benching 110 like it's fucking nothing, man. Obviously can't do more than like 2 reps, but that's it, right? That's our personal best right now. Yo, Ensign, thank you very much for that, dude. May the next 10 years be waiting good. I hope so. We've got a few good games that's coming up. So we've got Diablo 4, which is looking good. We have Armored Core 6 coming out this year, and some other ones, which is, so yeah, the start of the 40s is gonna be good. Like old Logan, yeah. I used to be rapid. Like, there was one time when I was a kid, was in Rhodes on holiday. It was like a rose bush that had thorns like this big, sliced across my leg, very deep, and then the next day it was completely healed over. Nowadays, again, this is just Melina's like dew claw, catch me on the hand there, and that's like 3 or 4 days, and it's just starting to heal, which is crazy. Jorsley, thank you very much for the 30 months with the Prime, dude. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, Wilberg. You should try High on Life. I know. I actually want to play High on Life, but I was like, it's actually on Steam. Let me just quickly, the stream might lag. I'm not going to be able to download it, but yeah, I do want to play High on Life. I haven't watched anything to do with it, but I've heard that it's really funny. It's by the guys that did, like, you know, Rick and Morty and shit, so we could do a wee cheeky stream. Let's see if it's on sale, actually. High on Life. Oh, dude, it's like 50 quid, man. Enter a valid birthday? Jeez, you don't even realize my birthday? Fucking 26th of December 1900. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's just come out, man. 46 quid, and I'm pretty sure it's only like 5 hours worth of gameplay. But it does have very positive kind of stuff, so yeah, maybe next year we'll have a look at it, right? I do have Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves, right, is on sale just now. Now I've, like, if anybody doesn't know, I was actually a closed alpha tester for Sea of Thieves before it even went to beta and stuff like that. So I have it on Xbox, X-Pass, whatever you want to call it, and I'm like, oh, God, just don't want to install it there. So I got it on Steam last night. 86 gigabytes is Sea of Thieves. Like, you fucking what? Not just the size of the game, right? That's the download. 86 gigs. So lucky it did it in like 10 hours last night, which was really impressive for my my internet. Let me actually have a look at what the total size of it is. Sea of Thieves. How big are you actually? So it's actually, yeah, full. It's not even a compressed download. Stuff like that. Yo, Potato. Appreciate that, dude. Tin Cup, welcome in, guys. Death Stranding is free on Epic? Is it? Ooh. It's not my kind of game. I did enjoy watching people pay, or play, even. God, a couple of sips of Jack Daniels and we're already losing the ability to speak English. I did watch, like, Sai and a few others play. I like watching it, but it is kind of like walking simulator, I feel. Ark Survival is 250 gigabyte. What for the initial download? Yo, Sav. Apparently there's Death Stranding 2 coming out and stuff like that, so interesting. It's crazy, eh? Yeah. But you know what the crazy thing is, mateys? Right? What are we on for Star Citizen right now? This is what is really scary, right? Let's quickly see. Star Citizen, we're gonna do it PTU, right? So PTU is 86.9 gigabyte, and that is for one solar system. That's one solar system, 86 gig. We don't even have Squadron 42. Squadron 42 is not even out. You know, we don't even have that. I'm no joking. If you do not have a hard drive that is at least 250 gigabyte as a minimum for Star Citizen Squadron 42, that's what you should get in the next sale that you can. Because, well, next 2 years I should say, because obviously it's not coming out any time. Yo, Greg, happy holidays to you, dude. Grand Theft Auto's 106 gig, yeah. Here's a true story. So in my previous house, I had 5 down and 0.8 up for my internet connection. It took me 5 full days of downloading Grand Theft Auto 5 when it came out. And I couldn't do anything else in those 5 days. It was mental how long it took me to download that. And this was around the time that Star Citizen didn't have the Delta patcher, so I had to download every Star Citizen patch. This is why I never did PTU round about that time, or even sign up for Evocati, because I literally could not download these full games in that time. It was just insane, man. Delta patcher was a big clutch, but you know what I mean? That was meant to have been out a long time ago. But for somebody who's experienced in Star Citizen, 10 years in this nonsense. Yo, Marcus, how you doing? Blue Manx, welcome in, guys. SE just waiting for storage systems catch up, so it's a kind of... Yeah, I generally feel that if you were to have Squadron 42 and the full Star Citizen game on a drive, I think it's going to be about 750 gig. That's my guess right now. I think. Because you've also got to remember that they do every single ship in 8K assets. If anybody doesn't know that. 8K assets, and then it's compiled down. So when they actually have the ability to release all the graphic and stuff, because if you don't know, Star Citizen is highly toned down right now. Because Star Citizen, before we got Hearst and Microtech ArtCorp, when it was just Stanton with Crusader, the graphics was full through the roof, right? You know? Yeah, it's at 80 something already like that, Blue Manx, on one solar system. So I'm pretty sure it'll be round about 150 for Pyro and Stanton. And then with Squadron 42, I think Squadron 42 will probably be about 100 gig. You know? So just for those 2 games alone installed, a good 250, I think. Yo, Amaro, thank you for that, dude. M2 and SSDs are sale right now. They should be, yeah. They should be. Well, that's what I'm wanting to try and get this year. I mean, they said that Starlink was postponed in my area, Mighty Beast, until next year, but it's actually been moved forward. It's just right now, after with Luna and Nyx and all that stuff, there's no way I can put the money down for the actual equipment, which is like 480 for the satellite and stuff. The monthly fee is not the problem, it's the initial, like, gotta get it installed. But yeah, I'm hoping in 23 to move on to Starlink for just the ability to stream, because I'm on 4G, right? But I would love to actually be able to do more things, and I'm very limited where I have to ask my son to like download stuff and upload it, because he can download it and upload it faster than I can even possibly upload. And that's like for content and stuff like that. So hopefully this year I'll be able to, round about summer, move some more things and stuff. So yeah. Minimum storage for SC release 500 terabyte. One has to question, right, Blue Manx, that if Star Citizen ever actually released 100 solar systems, let's put this into category. It's for the basic stuff that you get in Arena Commander, Star Marine, right? We're at 89 gig for Stanton, if you think about it, which is pretty mental. Now, even if some of the assets can be reused, there's a fucking dude hanging from the wall up here. 100 solar systems, you're easily going to need a terabyte for Star Citizen, I think. Unless they have some magical way of compressing it down. A terabyte drive just to play Star Citizen. If they had 100 solar systems. That would be my guess, right? You bought an M2 terabyte? Well, the thing is though, let's be realistic, by the time Star Citizen comes out with 100 solar systems, I don't think it'll be an M2, it could be an M3 or an M1, whichever way they decide to go, right?
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
To be fair, we've got more chance of going onto neural links than we do having PCs, right?
Insurance claim has been sent.
It's like something, like they're saying 2050, a lot of known diseases will be completely cured, we'll be able to regenerate. This is why, like, I could actually make it to 2050, right? I'll be like in my 60s or something like that. But they were like saying that with technology and stuff, you might be able to regenerate limbs and stuff like other animals can do. That'd be dope, man. 60 with the body of a 20-year-old. But the head of a 60. That's how it would have to be for me. A body of a 20-year-old with the head of a 6-year-old. I want that grey, like, Kratos beard, but just, like, massive body, right? You're telling me I could live forever? There's a chance, right? Huge cock! Here we come! Finally! All I have to do is make it to 2050 and we're glorious. I'm gonna ask for 2. I can't even remember what that's called, right? You have 2 dicks. What to do? Right, so we're most likely going to be doing a lot of live today because I generally don't think I can get a full stream out of just PTU because of it being in such a weird state. But we can try and get some fits, right? So what we're doing is going to pull some ships.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I don't know, Potato. I don't know how in depth enough if that is even possible. It could be, right?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
You're a link with a 30k. Yeah, that would be. I never even asked for the hammerhead, but alright.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
We'll take the Gladius. I'm just gonna claim everything. Because I'm gonna need some weapons, right?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. insurance claim has been sent.
Alright. We've got the arrows. Pisces. Let's get this. This has got 2 of the guns I need.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Hurricane has a good chance at coming with a lot of panthers, so we can use that. Because every time we die, we lose our fit, by the way. So I need to have a surplus of ships. Cartels come with 2 panthers as stock. I don't know why. I don't know why they're just not size 4, but alright. Yeah, I know, Blue Manx, that's why I'm pulling stuff, but I can't, like, arrow on stock is just, it's so bad, dude. I can't deal with it. I would rather just painfully do this until we get a patch. There's a good chance that we'll get a patch on Tuesday. Maybe a hotfix, because I do know that CIG are wanting to work on stuff. What does the Banu Defender get? Does the Banu Defender get... That's probably enough. We could just kill the ships afterwards. That might be faster. Than that. It gets singes? It still gets singes? Fucking hell, CIG. I think that's good. Oh no, these will be as well. Cutter would actually be a good one because we can literally insta-claim it pretty much. Very cheap to do. Yeah, we can use the cutters as the size 1 guns. And then we'll use sabers because they've got 4. That's probably the best method to do it, right? Sabers and cutters to get the build. Yo, Corbin Jones, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Did you read that ballistic feedback? No, no. That's crazy that it still has singes, right? Yo, Tomato Man. Happy holidays to you, dude. Thank you, Donkey. Appreciate that, dude. Okay, like with ballistics, right? So here's a funny thing, right? Ballistics right now, a lot of people like are crying about it. They don't understand why it's been released this way, and in the simplest way to look at it, CIG need data, right? They need data because eventually down the line they want to put in a system like what everyone wants, which would be armor. And the easiest way to do armor, sadly, is it's just going to be extra HP, right? So all you do is you make shields, resist ballistics in a certain way, resist laser guns, like it is in Elite Dangerous. So anybody who's played Elite Dangerous, basically your shield has resistance and you can get armor, which is just technically more HP in a certain way, right? So CIG with 318 is pretty much... Thank you for the follow, Maxi. 318 is pretty much just to get data, feedback towards ballistics, how it's used, right? And then CIG can then go, right, well this ship is getting absolutely fucking melted. You're not gonna get that ensign. You're not gonna get that, dude, right? So for a start, okay, when people are wanting where armor is bouncing small shit, you have to basically do the ships like you would do World of Tanks, War Thunder, or anything like that. That means they have to redo every single ship to do that ensign, right? Because they don't have an armor system already built. They've not built it and they've meshed all these ships. So do you want to have all the ships redone again? Or would you just want to have extra HP? Would you rather wait another 10 years, or would you rather have the game in 4? Which is your choice, because that's what's going to happen if you want armor bouncing rounds, right? They will redo them anyway, eventually down the line, yes. But they won't redo them for launching of this game. They'll just give you an HP stat when you equip armor, right? And to be fair, I would rather take the HP stuff. You know? Exactly, yeah, Blue Max, yeah. Hey, Spatula, how you doing, Chief? Welcome in, Maxi. Happy holidays to you guys. DGO. What's the problem with CIG developers with Singe Weapon? It's just it's never been worked on since it got nerfed, DGO. So it's kind of like, why not just give the Defender some repeaters and actually have a fit that works? Because they've just been nerfed into the ground. And CIG just don't have the manpower to come back and do these things, right? So again, I look at it this way, that I would rather have the game out and you're just getting an HP and stuff like that, damage reduction on shields, because you just make it where small rounds bounce off your large shields. It's so much easier than doing rounded hulls and stuff like that, right? That's the way I look at it. It's so much easier to do it that way. Oh really? I need to expedite some stuff then.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
But when people are constantly asking for like
Your insurance
weapons
claim
and stuff
has
to
been
bounce off the hull,
Your vehicle
just
has been
remember,
moved to our storage
it's
bay.
they would have to redo all the ships, and I don't want to go around again. Just take an HP buff, take a what's it called, a resistant level in your shields, and there you go. It's the same thing, right? But when people are asking for the World of Tanks armor stuff, I would love it in the game. Don't get me wrong, I would love it. But I also I'm not going around again. Because here's the factor. Here's the biggest factor, and this is going to be the reality. If you guys require armor to play the game right now, armor ain't going to save you in the future. It just means somebody like me or a group that behaves like me are going to kill you in the same amount of time doing different things, right? Armor ain't going to save you in this video game. It'll just prolong your death slightly. But down the future, you're still not going to escape from those people that are doing that kind of stuff. And if it's for NPCs, well, I kind of feel like you don't really need it for NPCs. Just play a bit more safer. Hey Sketch, how you doing, Chief? Oh, don't fight K already.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
So
system.
slow.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I guess that's what's causing the issues, is the elevator. I'm pretty sure. So my expectation for live free 18 was initially at the end of January. Blue Manx. I actually think it's going to be the end of February. No joke. With all the things that they have to work on, I generally feel like it needs a good month. A good month. And here's the thing. CIG are closed until 2 weeks into January, right? Then they have a week of meetings. If you don't know, all the heads have a week of meetings where they fly around the world. They go to different locations. They have like a summit, basically, right? For CIG to discuss the whole year and plan it out and stuff like that, which is fair enough. They've just been on their holiday. And then those people can settle down back to the things that are required. Moved. It feels like it's moved. Oh. Yo, Gran, how you doing? Ooh. Thank you. Appreciate that, dude. So, again, you're looking at the last sort of week, last 2 weeks, I should say, of January. Maybe they can get back into it. Obviously, teams will be still doing stuff, but for me, I genuinely feel you're not going to see live free 18 until the end of February. And you might actually see it where it just goes to free 18-1 right away or something like that. Because there's a huge amount of problems. Obviously, for PTU just now, we can get underway and do a few things, but yeah. End of January at least, yeah. I mean, you've got... Again, it just all depends on certain things, right? Hey, Counties, I just seen your image, dude. Oh, man, that... Is that a Jägermeister glass? Oh, woman, when you said it here, set of 6, Jäger... Oh, wow. That is a fucking sick glass. Look at this, guys. This was Counties on Discord just now. That is so fucking cool, man. I've never tried the coffee, cold brew, to be honest, of Jägermeister. Yo, Baron, thank you for the follow, dude. Coffee, yeah. Yeah. Coffee flavor, maybe. Hey, Dark Charmin, how you doing, dude? I think this build for a while will shine a bunch of issues. That's true, yeah. A lot of wreck ships there. Or just abandoned ships, I should say. I think the basic one would be, we need to know if losing builds is actually meant to be or if it's a bug. Because obviously losing builds, if anybody remembers, round about oh god, please don't say we fucking wipe. Oh yeah, we've fucking 5k'd already. Oh no, it's just delayed. Alright. Holy shit! This server is so slow. What are we on right now? Yeah, there's nothing major. It is meant to happen inside. Like for me, I don't mind losing builds. I just want to know if it's a bug or it's meant to be. Are they claiming it's a bug, is it? Because I do know eventually down the line, it will happen that way. You will lose your fit when you die, but you're going to have obviously like ways to do other things like logistics, proper logistics, setting up contracts, all that jazz, right? But obviously for PTU it's a bit annoying. Can't really test anything whilst builds don't stick, especially after a 30k. It's always an issue. Is this somebody doing a beacon? Well. Let's go and take a little look at this one. Yeah, exactly, Dark Charmer is, yeah. We've gone into the 4 zeros. Some weapons don't work too. Yeah, so keeping builds, weapons, all that kind of stuff would be really, really cool, you know. It would just allow testing, because I've not been able to test any ballistics, because every time you put them on a different ship, it just doesn't work. Ah, fuck's sake. Sorry to hear that, Benji. Oh, don't the established people take NPCs? This kind of feels like a trap, to be honest, chat. Let's rack up more flares. Yeah, there we go. Right. I'm gonna just do that. Oh god. Fucking hell, how much fucking fuel does that thing have? Oh god. It's only a fucking Aurora as well, like. Absolute shish kebabbed by a fucking NPC. Alright, so we got the fucking Connie here. We got something else as well. So there's no ballista because we didn't get hit by that kind of shit. However, we are going to do a little fast maneuver here and quickly fucking check out where I am splashed on. Oh shit, give me a second. Oh man, we actually survived any fucking tactical or structure damage? Nice. Okay. Yo, Dark Charmer, thank you very much for the dono, dude. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Went full Top Gun there, dude. I dropped fucking 7 flares. And it's only a little shitty size 1 missile, or size 2. They would not let go of me, man. However, the last move, we managed to avoid any structure damage to engines, which is pretty baller, like, I have to say. So again, there's this Constellation has... I think the Constellation's soft def, no joke. I think the NPC has fucking beat this Connie. There's no main thrusters. That's the turrets locking us, right? And we're gonna just quickly do a little bit of low flying to gain some tactical awareness. Yeah, so the Connie has got 2 main engines gone, so it can't actually fly. Long as you take the 2 top engines on the Constellation, it can't fly away. So I think the NPC has fucked it. But obviously this quantum beacon is good for us because it'll bring in people. So yeah, we're good on that one. I've not messed around with any salvaging, to be honest, Blue Manx. It's not really going to be my forte in the game. I would rather work with organizations that do salvaging, and I just keep the flying, right? That's the plan, anyway. The flares didn't do much. They didn't do shit, dude. They didn't do shit. The missile would not give up, and it had the like unlimited fucking fuel. Every time it got close, it just re-engaged. Is it because you can draw dick pics? Oh, you can repair hull, yeah, but you can't repair components, can you? Yo, Pepega, how you doing, Chief? Or can you repair no, you can't repair components yet. Yeah, see, that would be a bit off. Constellation is still there, but I think the beacon's gone, I think. I've only seen 1 marker now, so the beacon's gone. I think they've bedlogged. If they're not being attacked, they should technically be able to bedlog. I think what we'll do is we'll just go and finish off, because the beacon's gone. It's got no shields. We'll fully engage on it just now. Oh, I need to change my keybinds if we're gonna do this.
Check fire. Check fire.
Oh yeah, this thing definitely got turrets shooting it off if they're hitting me like here.
Check fire.
Check fire. Chick-fil-A. Yeah,
Check
they're hitting me.
Shields hit.
They are hitting me, chat. Which is interesting since they're in a freaking... what are they called? Fuck! What's it called? Crater, that's it. And that thing is just not popping.
Check fire.
Oh, the fucking delay. Holy shit, the delay right now is nuts, man. Like, my shields just went instant regen. This thing just went poopity pop. Let's just finish off that. Yeah, how the hell are they hitting me? Nobody on the ground. There's something over there. I'm gonna go investigate that. It looks like it's a dead gladius, even. Yeah, there's a dead gladius here. Is that a dead gladius? Yeah, it is, yeah. So there's a dead gladius here. And those guns are literally, the middle ones are just peekabooing to actually hit me. However, no shield holes in 318, which is really, really fucking cool. Super glad that we don't actually have that anymore. 30Ks are dreadful, I know, but that's normally what happens when there's bugs on PTU. Yo, Jack, thank you very much for that, dude. Appreciate it. How was your holiday as well? Hope your mother's alright. Yeah, it would be cool if you could do like full repairing and stuff. Yo, it's good. Aiden did. And we could actually gardens in the light. Let's go and see if we got any racers over there. Gotta be careful that area though, because you just randomly explode, and we don't really want to lose our build, sadly. Nearly finished all of the stuff, thankfully need some relaxing days. I got Sea of Thieves last night, Jack, because obviously the new PvP and persistent in the game. And see if I can get fresh to play it. But it was 86 gig download, it was nuts. Thank you, that was good. Appreciate that, dude. We have to read down. Ooh, there's a Vanguard here. Ooh, there is lots. There's the garden. So we have a downed Vanguard here. And can that bugger off for a second? I wonder if this ship was aggressed and then they bedlogged, right? Or tried to Alt F4, and that's why it's like there. Man, why does the repeaters just now sound like little fucking...
Check fire.
And there it actually makes the sound properly.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
Ooh, she's going down. Wreckage. This one off grid here as well. Yeah, but to be honest though, Jay, it's gonna be end of January, start of February, I think. Like free 18 is a very bad state. Holy crap, those fucking turrets are super active. Hitbox detection is so bad right now as well. Everything's just super delayed for free 18. Like, it sort of works, but it does need, like, a good few patches and some dedicated hours to get it going.
Check fire.
Any boxes? Like, I've just changed power to power management, like, at least 30 seconds ago. It's not changing. Now it is, there we go. Free 18 is amazing, by the way, Donkey. Like, no joke, with the bugs, if the bugs were removed, free 18 is one hell of a patch. One hell of a patch. It's got so much to do. And it's really cool. Like, I'm very excited for free 18 live, but before it goes to live, thank God they didn't rush or anything like that, because it needs a lot of work. But it's good stuff. If they can fix the major bugs and issues that we have in free 18 on PTU before it goes to live, we're gonna be in a good, like, I will be very excited. I'll be putting in a crazy amount of hours in free 18 if that's the case. Because I love the idea that you can make money from just roaming around and doing stuff instead of just having to do missions all the time. Even though it's not like award-winning money, but you can still make it, right? Alright, Imagine, take care, dude. Appreciate being here. After testing PTU, I think some sounds have been changed. Some have been slightly changed, Jay, yeah. Or they're bugging up. Or bugging out or something. Yo, Evolution. Thank you. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, it's been good. Again, with my birthday and Christmas, I don't really do much. I don't really celebrate it. I just rather play some games with people than anything else. It's honest work, yeah. Oh, it's Kappa. Thank you very much for the follow, Chief. Oracle game website? What do you mean with that sketch? Is there a place where I could see the component fits on ships? Oh, yeah. Go to Oracle. I don't think I have a link on this channel. If any sub can drop the Oracle link for Peppa, that would be appreciated. I think they have to address the PES scaling issue, cause a lot of lag and desync. Yeah. There will be. Why am I also rising? Oh, we're actually not. Thank you, Miss L. Yeah, just go to that one, Peppa. And that will give you all the builds there. And if you're looking for a free 18, just always make sure you change it, you know. They've added it on Oracle? That's cool, yeah. I know. I'm very excited. I think free, like, 2023 is going to be a good year for Star Citizen. It might not be everyone's cup of tea. You know, there's going to be bugs, stuff like that. But generally, PES has been like... PES and Gen 12 have been like, whoa, you know what I mean? For fuck's sake. Little fucking A-frogs. What the fuck did you just say, you little monkey? Give me a second here. I actually don't have anything on it just now. Thank you. It's not giving me the thing yet. Oh, here we go. A surprise gift? Ah, fuck's sake. It only says a surprise, so there we go. Yo, Miss L, thank you for the gifted sub. Fucking hell. Alright, calm down. Thank you. Appreciate that. With clouds off, I now get 55 at Orison. You don't need to do clouds off, by the way, Marcus. There's no difference in the game from medium and off, by the way. Just long as you only stay at medium. It's the same with, like, other things, like, very high quality and high don't do any difference in the game, by the way. There's a lot of optimization, you know. Happy birthday, bruh. Let me go to the throne site. Maybe I can understand it a bit more, what you've done. No, it's a surprise gift. So... Oh, wait. Wait. No, you didn't. I don't know what it is. I'll deal with that later, but yeah. It's not telling me anything. Ooh. I use very high clouds since rarely visit Orison, and that's the only place. I keep it at medium just now, you know. Are you doing, old man? Are you doing? How are you doing, you mean? Doing very well, thank you, Scan. Hope you're well. Best Peppo. The Peppo kilt. It is, yeah. Right, let's try shooting. So we're not getting any love at the racetrack. I haven't touched SE since November. Sort of in the same boat. I'm happy. Oh, free? Yeah, I can understand that. I know a lot of people that just have not played Star Citizen in months, right? Jack. But free 18 definitely like live free 18 brings a lot more for smaller groups to do, right? You've got the SPK stuff, which does require a bit of coordination if you want to do it correctly. We'll see how they actually work on the NPC stuff. The salvaging is really good because for somebody like me who likes to just roam and kill, I can actually make some money if working with other people and stuff like that, so.
Bogey.
Okay, there we go. Ah, feck off. Fuck's sake. What the hell is going on here? I love how you don't fucking detect a hammerhead until like 4K. How bonkers is that? Right, so we got the Avenger Titan in the armed zone. And there is a Pisces Red. We're gonna quickly just obliterate that.
Check fire.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I forgot. Strafing through. Oh, never mind. It killed itself. Right. Hammerhead's probably not manned. But yeah, this is not gonna be exactly the easiest thing to get rid of off grid. Like, wait. There's flares and shit down there. Or light sources. Oh, they're at the village thing, that's why. Are they just camping the village? I don't see any movement on the turret. I generally hate leaving the idea of one turret on this thing. I don't think my light source is gonna do much yet, because it's just bad. Literally just at the actual new facility here. Something moving around. Something is moving. I can hear. Or maybe it's the engine on the hammerhead. I don't think it's possible. Hammerhead? Oh, it's the hammerhead. Holy shit. Listen to that. I don't know if you can. Ooh. There is somebody. I don't know if it's a player or if it's an NPC. Just count that as possibly. I wanna blow this up. Let's try. I'm trying to remember where the weak spot is on this thing. Oh man. I think we 30k'd. Dale. Oh no, we're not. It's just super slow. Yeah, Pips is super slow. Oh. That's not good. Yeah, I can't change my power management. It's totally fried. I think PTU is just going to be a non-go today, to be honest, guys. Yo, Caesar, thank you for that, dude. Yeah. This is not working. Like, holy shit. So it's meant to be at weapons just now, and it's at, there it is now. My weapons are still not regenerating, though. Oh. The funny thing is, we got the ability to fly, right? I can change out my missiles, but the power management is all connected to server, which is just the bonkers thing, right? I still don't have the ability to change power just now. I got no guns. God's sake. Try a wee fucking power down on that. Shutting down the weapon system ain't working either. Yeah, the server's going to tits. Alright. Yeah, screw that. Let's go to live. Yo, Matrix, thank you for that, dude. Monkey Nuts, appreciate that. Ground collision? No, it's just PTU is so bad right now, dude. It's not even funny. Yeah, they're struggling right now with PES, definitely. But that's what PTU testing is about. Hopefully, like, with the 2 weeks that we've got PTU, it'll give CIG enough data to, update it and stuff. We'll check out live, let's see what it's like. I know Jumptown is on, but I just don't really fancy going to Jumptown. Unless it's popping off or something. Maybe it is. Again, my backup plan is I've got Call of Duty, I've got Gundam, I've got VTOL VR, and I've got Sea of Thieves installed if everything goes to tits. Because obviously I'm not on wolf duty today. I've got the babysitter in. So this allows me to have some drinks. Thank you for that, Monkey Nuts. As well, Matrix. In March, I plan to go further down the purple rabbit hole and invest in a good chair and some mounts. The chair from Microtech, Monster Tech looks really good. A lot of people recommend that one. For me, I will always go for a chair just for comfort and stuff like that. Let me think. Thank you. Did you get anything good, Jack? Because when you were up here, you were talking about like snowboards and stuff like that, right? Oh yeah, I forgot we got the Mr. Tufo gifts to open up as well. And Herman Miller. I love my Herman Miller. And it's in such a good condition after like 3-4 years. Oh yeah, we're not on. Are we on? Did I load up live? I think I did, didn't I? Snowboard, so going snowboarding with mates probably in the next couple of days, then start buying pieces. Yeah, nice. I need something good for work and gaming. Well, there you go then. Herman Miller. I don't know how much you can actually do mounting on a Herman Miller, but for comfort, nothing beats it. Aurelia just recently got a Herman Miller. She was like, "Oh, should I get a Herman Miller?" And I'm like, straight away, yes, get a Herman Miller. Even though they're expensive chairs, just it's unbeatable, I feel. And when people are like, "Oh no, Herman Millers are useless," I say, "Yeah, fuck off, shut up." All right, it's fixed so many problems that I've had, posture, coccyx, all that jazz. I have no idea what I was last doing on live, by the way. It's been a good couple of weeks, I think. Yeah, it's super important. Or a standing desk is also important, because if you start getting pain... Oh my god, jeez. When you get pain... when you get pain sitting down, standing desk is really, really good. But obviously if you're building it for like rig and stuff like that. I think I'm just cashing in. Because I updated my video driver, so I think live is just caching just now. Back to PTU? I don't know, dude. I'm on live just now, I think, and it's I think it's caching. I think it is. And going back to shield hulls is not gonna be fun. Plus, one thing I love about... Oh, I must have 30k'd. One thing I love about Free 18 is you can turn off ESP, and ESP only activates when I actually pull the trigger. And that's a big thing for me, where I don't like having the computer aim for me. Only just to give me that little small buffer at the end. And you don't have that in Free 17.4, so that's a big feature in Free 18 that I very much enjoy. Because when I'm actually getting my crosshair on target, it's not from ESP, it's literally 100% manual aiming. And it's only when I pull the trigger does it just give me a quick buffer to hold in position to do a burp. A good chair is like a ratchet. Exactly, dude, yeah. I pass on the wisdom that was passed on to me. You can't put money on your only back, right? So if you have back issues, you need a good chair for yourself, you spend that money on that chair. No matter how long it takes you to get to that point. Same with a bed, exactly. Like, these things are hugely important, especially if you're working at home or you're working at a desk, you're gaming at a desk for more than 4 hours. You want to have a good chair, standing desk if need be, and you want to have a decent bed so that you can re-energize and stuff like that. Obviously, if you're somebody that likes to sleep on the floor, that's fine, right? Whatever works for you. But these are big, big peripherals. These things are more important than joysticks and mounts and all these fancy things. And I can definitely vouch for that after having the Herman Miller for so long that, again, my posture is perfect right now. It's beautiful. No back pain on walks. I'm able to go places that I didn't used to be able to go. Jack in chat is a vouch for that, you know, tanking up the hill, you know.
Welcome to the ASOP.
And then again, when sitting, literally we did a stream, 19-hour stream on the Herman Miller once. That's the longest I've ever streamed, by the way, 19 hours. And 0 issues. It was amazing. Yeah, but you were ill. Ill.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Thank you, Todd. Appreciate that, dude. Happy holidays to everyone. Thank you for all the love on the retweet as well, guys. Appreciate that. Let me just get some hearts down. Give you some hearts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I was lucky. It was a 40-hour thing. Came back to Edinburgh and everyone had the flu. Yeah. Oh my god, my ships. Oh. Alright, I need to reclaim this one. This is a 30k, and because of that, it's lost a lot of items. Yo, brutal. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Wait.
All systems online.
I've changed some keybinds.
You are clear to launch.
Okay, that one works. Is this still ESP? Oh no, that's not ESP. Oh, I don't need to take ESP off. Actually, I do. Shit. Oh no, I'll play with the other one. Again, my PTU keybinds are different to my live keybinds. And it's just because of the new ESP changes. I wanted to have it on the ability to, oh god, I forgot we got bad object containers in live. We need to be a lot more careful than we are on PTU. So PTU, I can come tanking into, what's it called? I can come and tank into Grimhex and just black out or something like that, but yeah, in 374 I forgot you spin around, right? Yo, Heavy Bob, thank you, dude. Are you ready to get to level 8 operating? Maybe, we'll see. I recently diagnosed with cervical stenosis, neck pain. Yeah. Then obviously a good share is very, very important then, dude. And I'm convinced it was because of a lousy game change. Dude, it's the same thing with me, right? So here's a funny, an actual true story. I am not actually bald, right? I'm not bald. I can actually, if in like 4 months, I could grow a full set of hair if I wanted to. The problem is that on the top here, this sort of bar line is very, very thin, and at the front as well, from having certain helmets on and stuff like that, has caused it to be very, very thin. And I genuinely believe, I used to have a certain headset, and I think it was the headset that caused the top part, not the front part, because that would have been from knocks from like throughout life and stuff, but basically the thinning on the top was from the band, right? So just like with like you're thinking it was lousy, I had a lousy like gaming headset for years in EVE Online, and I think that was the cause of it. And that's why I shave my head now, because I would literally have to go for like 5 or 6 months without a haircut to get enough hair to cover these areas, unless I get like sprays or whatever the fuck, right? And I'm not doing that, right? I think the yellow arrow's good. I wish it did though, grow the hair. That would be a good thing if it was. Look here. Oh, actually, yeah, they're fine. Shackle this.
Welcome to the
I wonder where actually Jump Town. Does anybody know where Jump Town is today?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
To be honest, I could just press the button, right? I'm not the dude. Fucking silly how blues, or sorry, reds have to fucking pay for it. Oh, where is that? Oh, oh, it's Calliope.
So how about it? Whatever you can get out of there with is yours. You burn it, sell it, dump it in the sun for all I care.
Tempting. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little look. We'll head over to Jump Town and see what it's like.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
We'll do one pass. It's the UI looks a little better. Oh shit. I need the... I'm gonna put the same feature on that I have in live then, or sorry, PTU.
Landing gear raised.
I mean, I wouldn't roll with this, but I'm so used to it in PTU now that we're doing it. Where is it? Over we don't want. news. No contact rare, so it might be popping off. True. We'll have one pass. I'd be actually more interested in like group low flying drunk. More fun, I think. So we can just do that in PTU. If people are down, right? Right, let's change this setting, okay? Okay. Oh yeah, I need to change. Weapons. And weapons here. Where's it? Ah, cool. Alright. That's different. Live? Oh, do I have some screenshots? Get rid of them. Yeah. Controls. Should use that just now. Gotta make sure if I don't. I need this as well. Oh no, wait. That's fine. It's on this one. If you're drunk, that means our skill level will rise, right? Have to practice more in low flying? No, my skill level actually goes up the more I get drunk. This is a known fact. TheDarkLaw is better at low flying than TheDarkLaw. It is the weirdest thing you'll ever see. Especially when he falls asleep and he still manages to fucking do it. I've seen some VODs where, no joke, it looks like my eyes are closed and he's still flying. Fucking knows higher, like.
5%.
Exactly, yeah. TheDarkLaw is insane. Whenever you see any footage of that thing low flying, it's on another level. Use the force TheDarkLaw. It's scary. It's lower than I can ever do, and I think it's just because the brain is sluggish, and it just allows for a bit more leeway, right? You still have sort of the precision, but because it's a bit sluggish, it drifts into the lower realm a lot more. But then one more drink over that, the dude starts crashing, right? I saw TheDarkLaw 2 years. Well, he's not been out since October 21, so. But you guys did unlock TheDarkLaw, so we've got to go that deep. So we're starting off with the old Jack Daniels. We've been starting that since 11 o'clock on that one. And then we'll move into the shots of Jaeger. But the rule is I have to drink some water in between the shots of Jaeger. That's the rule. So we get a bit of a diluted system going on. And yeah, I am. I ate fucking shit ton of food last night. TheDarkLaw also loves everyone. I know, I fucking hate that about him. Like, you know, some people when they get drunk, they get violent. TheDarkLaw just wants to fucking love everyone. I hate it. My rule of hating humans goes right out the window when that idiot takes over, like. Not getting on the phone again? Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah. We're not going that hard. I got all day for that one, you know? Plus, we're on Jack Daniels. Ah. But yeah, gotta try and convince Fresh to come play Sea of Thieves, Jack. Because me and Fresh have been playing the game Dark and Darker, which is fucking awesome. It's such a good game. I can't wait for February, but February is the next playtest between the 6th and the 13th. And obviously it's going to be going live at the end of next year or something like that. Yo, Snack, thank you for that, dude. So I think Sea of Thieves is going to be like my in-between itch game because I just can't be bothered playing Call of Duty anymore. It's just so shit. I'd rather play Sea of Thieves. Is the back pain treating you? What? Oh, you mean because I turned 40? Absolutely fine. Yo, Star Killer, how you doing, dude? Absolutely fine, dude. Have you not? Oh, Dry Beat, it's so good. So, I'm not, like, I appreciate Tarkov, right? But it's like, if you guys have ever played EverQuest 1, it's kind of like that. So, Tarkov, EverQuest 1, and a Battle Royale combined together. So, you're doing dungeons in EverQuest 1, and it's very, instead of running fast pace and slashing, it's very much like you've got to time your attacks. Step back a bit, juke somebody in, step attack, dodge the things and stuff like that. It's not just, if you think you can sprint and run and slash, shift is actually to slow you down. You can go at the maximum speed, but the hit point on the weapons has like a damage meter. So at the tip, some weapons have like strong damage, and at the base, even stronger damage depending on the weapon. So wherever you hit somebody does more damage. So you can either like slash like 20 times and do fuck all, or you can actually get that perfect tap in and one-shot people. It's really, really fucking skilled. And also when somebody's attacking, you can actually dodge and get around it. It's just very slow paced, but you get it's like Tarkov, you've got to find loot and gear yourself up, and you can like go into different levels and stuff like that. It's really, really good. But obviously it was only a playtest, and it's blown up massively because all the Tarkov players and streamers are playing it. And it's one of these games that just, it's really good if you get into. A lot of people don't like it because it's super slow and you've got to really think about it. But it's good. It's really, really good. Yo, Rockenstone. Is Jumptown mission running today? It is, yeah. It's on Calliope just now. That's where we're just heading just now.
Quantum drive is now off.
I'm gonna just check it out. I don't really plan to do Jumptown with, you know, things and stuff. Hey, Anvil, how you doing, dude? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. It would make a good MMO, no joke. I really hope that Dark and Darker goes, like, pops off, because it, like, out of all the Battle Royale games and sort of like clones of Tarkov or a game like Tarkov, it's the one I have most fun in. And even content creators like Carnage have said the same sort of thing, that they have more fun in Dark and Darker, knowing that what it is, because it implements adding, like, the boundary, pushing you all together. But the fact that you can go in and do PvE, and you can actually avoid a lot of PvP if you want, right? Alright, we'll just super cruise in here. But also, Sea of Thieves has had a big update where you can actually, like, queue up for PvP now, and there's persistent ships or something, and I kind of want to check it out. But it's been really good. Very, very impressed. And everyone's like, oh, but the graphics are shit. The graphics are fine. The graphics are fine. It's just smooth gameplay. And the best part is like going in with like no gear, and then you just watch these groups fight each other, and then you're just behind going donk, or like blowing them down, and they're all dead because they've killed each other, and you're just like, ah, look at all these fucking upgrades, and you just walk out afterwards. It's a lot of fun, man. Really, really cool. And builds are key. But the great thing about it is, when a game has great gameplay, upgrading the graphics is not the hard part. That's the easiest part, if people don't realize that. Everyone's like, oh, but the graphics look so outdated. They literally can build this game, make it work, and then just go, here you go, fucking new models and stuff like that on the graphics. Very, very easy to update things if they're just going for, they just want to test the game out beforehand, right? It does suffer from the opposite, yeah, it does. Alright, what do we think's gonna be here? Nothing on long range, so we don't have to deal with any big ship just now. Quite nice FPS though. 60. It's gonna tank in a second. Also, what's our armament? Yeah, we're alright. If this is empty, I'm just gonna be like, oh, fuck me. A lag. There we go. Bingo, 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 bingo. Cutlass black. Cutlass black. Priming left engine. Works right. Engine striked. Both engines damaged. Clear the lock. Bunny's taking off. Let's get the other one disabled. For this. This one will be able to get away. Do we waste missiles? I don't think we should. Yeah, it's not dead. Let's just give a tickle. And if those NPCs would hurry up and warp jam me, I might actually be able to kill this. Come on, NPCs, you're right behind me. You got this, NPCs. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nah, I guess they've missed out on it. Gonna warp. There we go. Good. That's it gone. Let's rack down so we don't overfire. Alright, so we got Pisces Rescue. We'll just quickly disable anybody's respawn. Or not respawn, but medical. And we'll slug some rounds into that right now. There we go. Dead. Good in there. NPCs actually didn't fall us down, sadly. Yeah. Take a wee cruise. See if we can spot any. Hey. Take a dip on that. Let's keep fast and furious just now. What can you find when scanning with Viki? I like you calling them NPC, not AI. I don't think they deserve the right to be called AI, to be honest. There's nothing really intelligent about the AI. So, NPC is easier. Is it not a player controlled? We got a 10k popping off on radar there. I didn't manage to catch it. I was laughing too much, but we do have a 10k ping somewhere. Goes a bit off, yeah. Got the 6 there. It might be the 6. Take a wee cruise here, just slightly. Unfunctional characters? That's very true, yeah. You know, the funny thing is, eventually one day we will go, holy shit, tone the NPCs down, CIG. Right now we can take the piss out. There we go. We got one. Hammerhead, fucking. Alright, Navy. That's fine. I don't want to drag it in here, so let's keep a distance. If we drag it, we're gonna have to fucking hope that it hits somebody else, or somebody hits it. Yeah, it's 14k, that's good. Yo, tough, how you doing, dude? Appreciate that, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. PTU AI seems much better. That's because it's PTU. AI generally works a little bit better on PTU because there's like nobody playing, right? The moment that you have... This is where like a lot of people make a mistake in saying, oh my god, PTU feels amazing, I can't wait to go for it to live. I don't say that shit. Because the moment it goes live, it just fucking tanks because there's way more players on it. We're not even in open PTU right now. If we were in open, the AI wouldn't be as good as they are. And even that's saying something. They're just generally the most R-word NPCs I've ever seen in a video game. You can shoot them in the back of the head and they go, who was that, you know? It's like, remember when Skyrim first came out and you could shoot an NPC in Skyrim, it would investigate and then it would go, who did that? I wonder where they've gone, or where have they gone? There's a big fucking arrow sticking in the NPC's head. Who did that? Where are they? That's what it feels like. Must have been the wind, yeah, exactly. Tribes 2? I played a little bit of Tribes 2, but it was round about the time where I was just high in Eve a lot of the time. Well, CIG definitely need to solve like some of the armor issues in the game. There's just not much of a need to use heavy armor over light. If you guys don't know, it's one extra P4 round for heavy armor. It's just not worth having the slow speed. Because also, if you guys don't know, breathing in this game massively helps with your accuracy. So when you're always out of breath running around in heavy armor, you're just easily beamed. That's why you should always do heavy helmet and everything else, like medium chest and light everything on the arms and the legs in Star Citizen, because your aim is actually better the moment you stop running and press shift. And you can beam people's heads down, and it's only one more shot if you're in heavy compared to light. It's so stupid. So CIG have to work on the difference between armors and have different armors do different things. Not just be, oh, you get a low resistance here. They need to make it where, like, there's a reason to use maybe mixed setups or something. Or, up to player's choice, obviously, but add in that sort of cocktail ability. Yeah, this is popping off, like, woo! I don't know why CIG even popped on this. I really don't. Why? Nobody's ever going to do Jump Town to make money where they're about to lose it the moment that we go to wipe. I use Discord. I used to use Gilded. I'm actually partnered with Gilded, but Gilded have done nothing for their comms in like a year. And even big groups that run events in Star Citizen have stopped using Gilded. They're back on Discord. So the Atmo esports guys are back on Discord because Gilded just ain't doing shit. The moment they got bought over by Roblox, that's it. Absolutely shit pan down, sadly. It is sad, yeah, because I was loving the platform. I really like the platform, and I'm still a partner, hoping one day they will get their arses in gear and sort out their comms. But their comms and live channels are dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. That hierarchy means fucking nothing if you can't actually hierarchy the channels inside the hierarchy. And I mean with roles and stuff, passwords, all that shit. So it's just like a cheap man's TeamSpeak as far as I'm concerned, and it's not worth it. So yeah, sadly I'm back on Discord because Discord offers me everything that I need, and well, it's easier to get you guys to join on it and stuff like that for giveaways, you know. So right, we got 34 kilometers out. That could actually still be the Hammerhead NPC, but we'll see. Discord is no joke. If Discord actually could get in hierarchy channels, it would win. It would just instantly win. Nobody would use TeamSpeak or Guilded ever again if they did hierarchy channels. There would be no reason. And I mean where literally you can be in one channel and talk to somebody else. 19 now. There we go. It's a Warden. Alright, that's fine. We can two-tone its left engine, if need be. We'll wait until it gets a bit lower though. Yo, Girl Scout, happy holidays to you, Chief. We have events on Discord now. I need to start using it. This is a secondary target at 19. So we're gonna deal with missiles just now. First EM's going out. There we go. Pop, pop, pop. Let's retaliate with 2. I don't want to waste too many missiles. Turning in. Fox free. It's got ballistics. We'll sling right behind it. And we're right into the slot as the missiles hit. Change our lock. Secondary target coming in, but we've got no tone. So we'll play defense just now. I'm just gonna go for the kill shot. I'm not gonna go for the playing around with my food. Just trying to cut the circle. We'll cut it back. And splash Vanguard. Let's rack down to 1 missile. The 19 kilometer is off radar. Yeah, I think it either bugged out or it could be a delayed ping. We'll see. We'll still play defensively just now. Discord is so frustrating to use for team events after coming from squad free. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why you need TeamSpeak, right? I don't know, guys. It's gonna be even worse than 4.0. Find out, turn me, and 4.0 is gonna be non-existent. Because I'm like one of the very few people who do not backstrafe fight. I'm always on the front. I just keep my verticals and horizontals in gear to keep my flight speed. I'm not good at all rocking stones. There's a lot better PvPers out there. I just got a lot more situational awareness than the average player, that's it. I've not even remotely practiced PvP since like 2 years ago. Everything that you see is just from playing the PU. I don't play Arena Commander. I don't even practice combat anymore. Haven't done for 2 years, and I don't intend to until I actually enjoy the game a lot more. But hard atmosphere is where I would probably rate myself a lot better than most players. But not from aiming or doing the wiggly stuff, it's just for me, I'm always an atmosphere pilot. You come into my atmosphere, you better have a better aim than me because I'll outfly you. And that's my only strength. If I could actually get my aim up, or actually remotely want to do that, right, we got a 7k click coming in. There we go, secondary target is an Origin Interceptor, unknown error. It's gonna slip past us. We're gonna start the curve on the circle now. Moving into that, beam. We're gonna just shake it up, and the reason why I'm not full beaming is I want to get in behind and then do a full beam, right? Like there. Push them into the center. They think that they're gonna be faster than us. They're not. launch with M50. Keep our circle going. Regen our afterburner. We'll do our weapons in a second. There's nothing else in the airspace. So regen boost. Now we'll start on the weapons. And bring her back down into defense play. M50 literally is only good in space. The moment that it comes into a hard atmosphere like Calliope, it's absolute dog trash. It's tracking the head. The eyeballs do the targeting. Rock and stone. So I have my Toby tracker set up to do my head movement 1 to 2. So wherever I move my head in real life, it does 2 in the video game. So I don't have to be like looking behind me, right, in real life. And then I use the eye tracking for the eye, like the ability to lock on and stuff. And again, you can see here that as long as we stay within the parameter, we can keep our airspeed up without having to use the afterburner. It's very defensive if you keep within the 300. Alright, Girl Scout Bub, thank you very much for popping in today. And Stacks as well, thank you very much for the follow, sorry I didn't mention that one. The Calliope underneath the 2K ceiling is very much like hard atmosphere, so Saber is actually really good. Yo, Starlight, thank you very much for that. Welcome in, happy holidays. And this is where, like, with 4.0 I can't wait for it, because instead of it being very much like how the PvP is just now, it's actually more about your horizontal, vertical circles that you'll do in combat. Keeping your flight speed up is super important, because if you want to disengage in 4.0 flight, you're going to have to be making sure that your circle is wider than the opponent's circle, so that you actually get that ring to go off. The moment that you yaw turn hardly, so you can see with that M50 that the M50 actually yawed hard, and I just literally slipped in right behind. At high speed, do not yaw. When you go over 300 meters a second and you're trying to run or you're trying to turn, don't yaw ever. So yaw would be obviously like this. You can see here at 350, I'm yawing and it's just snapping back with flight lag until I slow down. So you can only yaw at 150 meters a second to do this correctly. So if we go back in and we lock our SEM down to 200, you can see that it's struggling to yaw around at 200 on Calliope. This is what's going to throw a lot of people off in combat. So you want to actually bring it down to about 150, and then you can see that you've actually got yaw control to turn yourself around. So when we don't have yaw control, and you can feel it, flight lag, you're actually slowing yourself down or slowing your accelerator down. So you just want to bank and yank at that stage. And that's how we caught up with the M50. I'm not yawing at all just now, and you can see I'm holding my turns at 245. And this is very important for the future of Star Citizen, not just in atmosphere, but space as well, where if you want to disengage from somebody and have that advantage, don't cause any flight lag. And then when we actually get aerodynamics in Star Citizen, it will be even better, where certain turns will allow you to have a huge advantage over opponent, depending on ship, obviously. And we'll see how Star Citizen actually does atmosphere effect, because we don't have it right now. There is atmosphere as in a stat within Star Citizen, but there's 3 layers to it, if people don't know. There's not actually air, there's not actually elements that will stop you. There is no control surfaces, there is no aerodynamics, none of that. It's all done around the way your thrusters are positioned on your ship. It's all faked, basically. So when you are turning, it's because there's a percentage of dampening on your engines. And depending on the height ceiling on a planet or a moon, changes these percentages down. And this is what we're getting in 4.0, just on a much more stricter ability for space. So whilst everyone is so used to going hyper speed to get up to 600 meters a second to fight people, I'm comfortable at 300. Because that's all I ever do. The only time I'm ever like 600-700 meters a second is if it's got into space, which I absolutely despise, or we're on Daymar, which slightly has a little bit more movement on it. But again, this is the dampening effect that they're adding to all flight. And again, if you want to switch and move into, like, say, a falling leaf, for example, you can decouple. And you can see here we're yawing now, but we're holding at 200 meters a second. And we're going to recover it as we push, and we snap back, and we fire up to 300 in the straight with plenty of afterburner. So there's certain things that you can do by incorporating moves that are used in modern day to get around things. The Cobras and the falling leaves are great in Star Citizen, because whilst we have yaw control, it allows you to actually move around and regain without burning too much afterburner. As long as obviously you take into consideration, got Gladius coming, so the same person in the Arrow coming in the Gladius. We're going to switch to non-staggered fire for this one. Gladius can out DPS us at the beginning. So let's see what missiles they fire. They're firing in IR. We're going to play safe. We're just going to get into a one circle fight. We are going to retaliate with one Fox 3. Fox 3 goes out. Just to put pressure on the pilot as they're approaching. So see how they had to change their movement?
Shields hit.
And there we go. We're slotted. And again, don't need to play Arena Commander rules, Splash Gladius. This is just literally out dogfighting. Something that you don't actually see in Star Citizen, because most of the content creators or people who actually sweat in the game just boom and zoom and go hyperspeed. But if you actually see any of their dogfighting skills, it's very bad. Everyone just practicing how to try and fucking get into a merge safely, and that's it. That's true, yeah, Damon, yeah. Yo, Housey time. Thank you very much for the phone. Again, Atmosphere is just a different ball game completely. Yo, Alpha, thank you very much for the 15 months! Thank you for that, dude. And again, literally with the new flight system, learning about different circles, one circle, two circle fighting, one circle being about a rate fight, and two circles about radius. So when you're talking about one circle fighting, it's basically nose to nose, slinging it around, right? So if we're looking at our opponent, we're going to be both going round in the same circle, right? That would be one circle fighting. Sorry, I forgot to lock it down. Two circle would be where basically one person's going that way, one person's going that way, and eventually you're going to come round, and if your circle is turning better, you will slip in behind somebody, and that's what we just did with that Gladius. My two circle was better than their two circle, and we slipped in right behind on the rear of them. They still were shooting at us. They had the advantage of getting their nose on and shooting, but whilst we slip into our circle, which is better than theirs at turning, because I'm preparing for the turn instead of just shooting randomly, you see the outcome where literally you're right behind and you can't get away from it at that stage. Now, when everyone's a little bit more dampened, especially the bigger ships, this is where gunners are going to be so important to people who are flying Vanguard, Cutlass, all these much slower turning ships. When the new systems come in, you want to have that gunner, because if you have the gunner, I can't do what I just did. If I try to slip in behind your blind spot, there's going to be somebody going, and I have to change my way of approach. Now you can do it certainly right now in Star Citizen, where in hard atmosphere a gunner is really, really powerful, but in space a gunner isn't that good because everyone can go fast. This is where, again, multi-crew in 4.0 is going to be so good. Vanguards are going to be great. Gladiators are going to be great. Hornets are actually going to be great if you, like the Super Hornet, for example, with a gunner. Because you have that ability to watch your blind spots. Because everyone is slowed down. So as we're flying at 250, this is how combat speed will be in space. You see the flight dynamics changing much from here on out? Are they reworking? They're reworking where, oh, we've got two targets coming in 10 kilometers out. Might be one is a low rock. We'll do another pass. The flight system for next year is going to be very, very interesting. Are we going to have aerodynamics and stuff like that? No, you're not going to see that next year. We'll just be getting the basic of 4.0 flight in. Hopefully 319. I really hope it's in like 319 before actual 4.0 or 320, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, they were just rock pings. There and there. I subscribed to Centurion, but it's not showing up at all. It's been 15 minutes now. Does anyone know anything about it? What do you mean? You subscribe to Star Citizen and it's not showing up? Ah, fucking Quilla, right. The 10% pass? You may find it takes 24 hours to kick in if you're trying to get on PTU, if that's what you're trying to do. I generally don't know the times on how long that is. We also got a 19 kilometer above it. So you can see there that 19.5 kilometers, there's a secondary target. We've got an 8.8 coming in, and they're gonna go straight for missile fire. Possible, yep, so cross sections. We're gonna move on the 90 degrees, flare it out. I don't want to get into a turn fight with the Cutlass, or the Connie, sorry, until I know what that 17 kilometer is out. Another 4 missiles. Again, we're going 90 degrees line. It's going to slip behind us, but we're going to turn now because I want to bring them in a bit closer. That's it there. So another 4. We're actually going to rack down to 2 flares because I can just 90 degree this right now. I'm not picking up anything on radar at that far range. Oh, wait. No, I just got a secondary target here. If they're just gonna go for the missile pelt, we might actually run out of flares, so we need to draw in. We got one at 21 kilometers above. That could be the secondary target. Let's push in towards the Aquila. It could have a gunner. However, there we go. What is it? It's 2 targets, actually. We're gonna slip right behind on this Connie at the same time. Let's rack back there, yeah, so 2 entities. There you go. Cutlass is engaged. Let's do this first. Let's just riddle damage. We need to go for a top engine. I'm waiting to see on the radar pings. 13 kilometers. There's a blue engaged on the Cutlass that's red, okay? Let's disable this as much as possible. It doesn't have a gunner. If we can take 1 engine, or at least get damage on that engine before the blue actually arrives on scene, that means the Connie is not going to be able to pursue me as easy. Just keep riddling damage, try and force it away. Yeah, so it's now moving in a straight line. It's going to try and want to turn around on us, but it's not going to get a chance. Hard atmosphere again on Calliope. Even though it's a moon, it's still very, very hard. If we had ballistics right now, I could knock out one of these engines, but they're not really going. This is going where it's going fast, furious. He's going to try and turn around. There's the sling. There's the yaw. So, like I said, when we start going high speed and you start yawing, you start slowing your ship down. This makes it a lot easier for me to actually approach and keep on target. Again, we're just focusing on that top left engine. We get that top left engine down. Not only is it 1 less weapon to worry about, but it also means that they can't move. They lose 50% of their speed with that just 1 engine going down. There's the 1. Now, if we actually get this second engine down, which is going to be pretty fucking stupid, there's a blank firing missile, panic missile attack. It doesn't actually have a missile operator. If we get this second one, it's going to fall out the sky. It's just panicking missiles. It's not even gone to gun stage. It's just literally all I can do is fire missiles as a fucking Connie. Still firing missiles. Apparently only seems to know the missile button in this ship. Again, it's just yawing, turn, more missiles. We want it to fall out the sky, alright? It's more of a disrespect than actually killing it. I think we would have killed it if we had gone not for the engines. There we go. And the flip. Oh yeah. Might be able to recover out of that. Interesting that it's staying alive. Shields are gone though. Let's go for the other engines. So we've destroyed the shield system as well. Shields have gone down. I don't think it can warp. But let's just go for the full disrespect and clip off all the engines. Yeah, it's starting to nose down now. You can see it yawing to the right. So we're yawing to the right as it approaches back down. Gravity is becoming a bitch. There we go. Alright. That's definitely going to be a splash. Very, very shortly. You're not pulling out of that dive. Also, the other ones at distance seem to have gone off radar, so we've been fine. Splash Connie. Contact in a few seconds. Ooh. It's full down though. Let's make them fucking sit out, right? They're 5k. They can't do anything in that state. We got 21 kilometers out. We'll keep the Connie there, just for toys. Very interested to see what this 17 is right now. Also gonna need a rearm very shortly. I'm on 5. Trying to see what this is just now. Going off radar now. That's the Navy Hammerhead. Ooh, I don't want that. Alright, whilst we're a little bit low on armament, let's take 5 and go and rearm. Dissembled. Yeah, this is again why you need a gunner, guys. You're gonna be flying around in a Connie, you need that gunner. Super, super important. Processing won't do it. We're looking for a mining or research will do, actually. Perfect. Yo, creep hiding did. Heard it's a meta tactic, yeah. Hey, Spin, thank you very much for the 3 months, Chief. He should have just run once TDL got behind him. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Just flopping around, spamming missiles. Literally could have just walked away at any given time. You're completely correct on it. But again, this is your general player just for some reason thinks that eventually they will outturn you, right? Oh yeah, especially on a moon. You only have to go 2k, 3k up and you're there, right? Had all the time in the world, lost 3 engines. When the moment that the one engine was gone, you should be fucking going. The moment that back shield had gone, you should have been going if you didn't have a gunner. Actually, we'll keep this on, it's actually pretty dark. Very, very important. Like, I can't always stress it enough. If you are flying any multi-crew ship that has a gunner seat, you need to have a gunner, or there's just no point flying. And before somebody goes, oh yeah, but in the future we'll have NPCs to fucking play, have you seen the AI in this game? Alright? Unless the AI ever improves in this game, that is who is going to be in your gunner seat. Alright? So don't always bank on AI coming to save you. Never depend on AI, exactly. The best thing to do is even a hammerhead with 1 gunner is so much better than no gunner, right? Alright, we go ahead and back. Let's go up. I've cleared bunkers with just my fists, Creep Captain. It's much easier to just run around and take them down than it is to shoot them and have reload problems and stuff. I don't normally get out though of my ship. Like for me, I would, like in the future, for me, like dropship pilot, capital pilot, or dogfighter is kind of like the position I would like to be in, depending on what the org needs at the time, right? But I generally don't think QQP will need much of capital pilots, just people to actually do stuff with it, right? Oh yeah, the AI in this game is not even should not even be allowed as to be called AI. It's very, very bad. Alright, one more pass. And we'll see. Yo, Virgil. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. What's in that cup? This is Jack Daniels and Coke. So for my birthday, when I was 20, I used to drink a shit ton of Jack Daniels and Coke. So I thought, fuck it. Whilst we turn 40, 20 years later, might as well go back and have a wee taste note. We'll be on Jaeger later and stuff. Hey, happy holidays, Virg. Can we get a shout please for Virgil, Zaman, Tough, Blasty? I don't always shout out, but definitely Virgil is one of these people that you should go watch. He will educate you if he can be bothered to talk to you. Yeah, 40 today, dude. Not bad, eh? Not bad. Still alive. I've also had bullets pass right through enemies and do not. Yeah, hitbox in or hit detection in 3.17.4 is dreadful, dude. It's not that much better in 3.18, but it could just be from the soft death mechanics that's sort of causing it. You can get people's shields down, but then it's like it's almost like it's not working out what it's meant to be doing right now. Thank you, Rockenstone. You're 34 today and sipping on some ways and nephew. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you guys for the shout. Appreciate that. But yeah, we're in a... Normally I would drink, like, Kraken. So we've got the Kraken jar, right? But we're on the Jack. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's one of the worst days for a birthday. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got a bit of condensation going in. Yo, dude! What the fuck? Holy shit, man. What the fuck are you nutters up to? You know, you can start off with like 1, right? You don't need to fucking go big dick deep, right? Thank you very much, guys. 10 fucking gifted subs back to back from Plastic Spoon and Creep Captain as well. I'm not reading out people's names, but I appreciate that. That's crazy, guys. Never start with 1. Yeah, you can start with 1. You don't have to add the 0 at the end of it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. By the way, if we hit, it's literally 1 more sub for another code on the birthday giveaway. Obviously, if you guys are not involved in it, ! birthday. It's free to do. It finishes in like a few hours, depending on how drunk I get, though. Yo, Creep. Thank you very much. Fucking hell. Are you guys bots? Fucking bots, man. Creep drops it, then Spoon drops it. YMRX drops 2. Like, holy crap, we're going around again. Right, let me pull out. Everyone throwing the 1 subs? Yeah, yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, crazy stuff. Hype train already on the go. Let me get that code for you, so you guys can get it for the giveaway. Thank you so much, guys. That's absolutely nuts. Code hype. It's a little bit more than that, but we only have 2 left after this. There you go. Please do not repeat them in chat. They are for you guys. And again, thank you so much for crossing that boundary as well. Let me dip back down again. I haven't seen a code yet. Well, you can watch the VODs if you want it. No, John! John! God damn it. Let me unban you, John. Jeez. Dude, there is no ! giveaway. Anywhere. Nowhere. Rest in peace, John. You'll start the bots off. They'll be like, "Oh my god, everyone! Exclamation mark! Enter! Enter my raffle ticket! Way!" No. I know one bites the dust. I know. That was purely. I have 100% copied that from Burks because I think it's a genius fucking idea. I don't think I've got exclamation mark enter that captures people though. Okay. Do we have anything? Oh, we do. We do. We have laser minion and an arrow. Gonna cruising away though. We will not leave the zone. Do not want space combat ever. I let Alu win. That's up to you if you want to do that, dude. Yeah, it's AK. Again, jump time is going to be like super quiet, and I don't really feel like bouncing servers and stuff like that. So, what do we use the code on, by the way? Exclamation mark birthday, plastic spoon. If you're following the channel, and especially being subbed, you can use that to get involved in giveaways. So, I don't do giveaways all the time. I only do them every 6 months on the channel. And in that time, obviously, CIG give me stuff to give back to you guys. So, literally, there's a few months of swag available. It's LTI Corsair and some other things, right? I don't remember everything that's available. We got Vulture, but it didn't make the list, so that'll be in June. Will happen. So we only do giveaways on my Twitch birthday stream, partner stream basically, which is in June the 16th, and then my birthday on December. The only other time we'll ever do giveaways in between that is if a company is actually paying me to do a giveaway on the channel. I generally just... I don't want my channel riddled with bots and stuff like that. Alright, we got the arrow approaching in on us. Yo, game. Thank you very much for that. Arrow's approaching in behind. It's banking in here a little bit. Alright, so we got a trade-off, a little bit of hull damage here. We'll use our Gs to pull away. Switch to non-lag for this. Get our resources up here. This probably won't work, but we'll sling it anyway, Fox free on that. And we slot in behind. Flash arrow, if I did. And we'll need to go and repair. Got a bit of shield holes on that one. This again is fixed in 3.18, or to be fair, I've not seen it in 3.18. Wasn't he a bit fast? What do you mean fast? I would say actually pretty well controlled. Again, the major of our damage, unfortunately, is just shield holes. So in 3.17.4, there's a shit ton of shield holes. On both passes, I'm getting hit through the cockpit quite a bit. That's why we've got a red cockpit. But if you saw in the first pass that I managed to, even though my shields were down and I was taking some hull structure, I managed to get the person's shields down on that, so we just went with the idea that, or in my head, I can burn their shields down faster than they could do me, so we just went for the gamble. Again, on our first pass as well, we're in lag. Is the codes for stuff in Star Citizen? It's for the giveaway. If you do exclamation mark birthday, it'll give you the link for it. You can add that code into the secret code area. It's just little incentives for people. Yo, Laser. Good fight, dude. That was really cool. One more volley and you would have got me, by the way. Literally red cockpit. Oh, no, dude, you don't need to ever close the stream down. I don't give a shit about that, dude. I'm never fucking gonna complain about that, dude. No. Don't ever need to worry about it. You're just gonna have to accept that I might shit talk. That's how it normally comes out. However, I have been drinking, so it's more we're on the verge of normal law who would shit talk and drunk law, so there's like a little bit. Secret code area, yeah, if you go to that link, exclamation mark birthday, BR, and you'll see it there. There's like a little place that you can just add it in, right? I'm gonna be very interested to see how our fights in 318 live actually, if they can sort out some of the hit issues. For me, I lose, no joke, I do lose a lot of fights just purely because I take so much damage through the shield holes, and I just, for some reason, like even though I've been playing 317 for a while now, I still can't get into my head that it should be bypassing, right? But it's just so frustrating, like, huge amount of damage. Woo! Somebody is making this easier for us. Fuck yeah. Please don't go through the hole. Oh, wait. Alright, that's good. That's good. Because that's just the tech, right? Oh my god, it's a 600i. Okay, so 600i, one of these ships that's an absolute meme. Used to fly it all by myself back in 3.4. Got the nickname Orca King for actually flying that ship because I could absolutely wreck everyone until they massively shit-canned it. But the beautiful thing about the, what's that? Oh, it's a natural mantis. The 600i has had so much bad luck in the past history of it. So where we're shooting right now, this lovely little, let's call it the tongue, right? This is the sweet spot to shoot a 600i. Because the moment that you bust the shields down, it only has like a few fucking K HP. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. That's the mantis, that's mantis. We'll carry on, that's fine, it's fine. It's only got 2. Actually, it's got another 2, but that's good, it's fine. It's going to disrupt anyway. This 600i cannot escape me now, as long as I dodge the Mantis of Death. I got actually more chance of this blue that's approaching me to actually kill me than the Mantis itself. So we can still work on this. We're going to quickly chase over to that. It's a Constellation Taurus. That's not good. That's going to sling out a lot of missiles. If this 600i starts moving in the direction, this will be actually really good. I'm actually getting fucking shot by the shitty mantis that's literally sniffing my ass right now. Get a bit of shield up. This guy's gonna go fast. This is gonna be really good for us if this is the case. We're gonna get that engine down, because the HP on the 600i is actually 29k in total. So the engine part is very, very easy to dismantle. And when it dismantles, that's it. It's dead. This mantis is so fucking close. It's not even crude. Like, ugh. I might have to kill the mantis. I might have to kill the mantis because I'm getting fucking hit by it. As I try and stay on target here. Maybe we could do it. There we go, go. we go, engine gone? Right, so that's 600i fucking dead. Let's kill this silly motherfucking twat. Where are you? There he is, there he is, there he is. Fucking circling around. We'll finish off the 600i in a second. It ain't going anywhere now, so I don't need the mantis. And I missed that fucking 318 ESP change. Alright, there is the Connie. Where is the 600i? Is the 600i just launching missiles? Oh, there it is, yeah. Whee! Right, so that one's going back down to gravity is going to be a bitch and finish this one off for us, right? So that's 600i down. Let's move on towards the Taurus. Might be a secondary target actually there. Possible. Right, engage on the Taurus. Again, we're going to go for the same mentality as beforehand. Left engine or force off. Secondary target 10 kilometers coming out and pushing. Secondary target is laser again. Oof. Don't know if I can deal with this at the same time. Yeah, we'll have to disengage this and move into a bit more of a safe spot right now. 600i. Here we go, where we go. Yeah. Actually in the wrong state right now.
Shields hit.
There's some good shots there. We'll do one pass and we push through because we're going to take too much damage here. I was in the bad energy state at the beginning. Staying on shields instead of that. We'll regain that, we bring it back. So there's laser. And we'll do a wee 6 lock there. Bring it in down. Where is the other one just now? 600i is moving like that. We're going to drag out a little bit longer. Just to get a bit more intel on this one. 14 on that. Hey, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate that. Alright, 600i is coming down for the splash. We still want to make sure we get that. Target lock on that. Hey, thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Alright, we've got nothing else here. Hopefully we can slip in on this. Oh, not getting any regen. Minion might wake on this. Good. Great fight, dude. Nice turns. Try and lay off the yaw, by the way. So say for example when you're disengaging, don't yaw. So I saw your nose going like this. Try and keep straight and just roll and bank, because you don't create flight lag if you do it this method. But you could see that your nose dipped there, which means that you're hovering on your accelerator. You could have disengaged at much further distance because of it. Just in time for the Connie to crash into the ground, I think. Give or take. Or it's already crashed, I think. Damn, it didn't explode. But anyway, if this was 318, there's salvage for people. Non-soft def Connie, 600i just now. Yeah, sorry dude, I don't, like, I would imagine that you've been playing Arena Commander and stuff like that. I can't beat you in an Arena Commander kind of fight. Your aim is too good on that one. So I have to get you into a circle fight. I like to have a ship like you're flying just now. Dude, it's literally in-game called the Arrow. It's like 900k UEC. It's very, very easy to achieve this one. You don't need to spend real money for this one. Well, hopefully that will be the case. Like, if any of you guys are into logistics running, Shadow Moses, who Virgil just raided us just now, is the leader of Shadow Moses, or one of the higher-ups. The God Emperor himself are actually recruiting hardcore logistic groups. So if you are professional and you're not going to meme around and stuff, they are wanting to work alongside people like that for the future because it's going to be super important. So they made it where you go to their Discord. I'm trying to remember their name. The Discord is, I think it's Shadow. Wait. I put a tweet out about it, so just look at that, right? It would only be like a couple of days back on my Twitter account. But yeah. Just speak to Virgil next time he's on, because he is Australian, so he'll be probably wanting to go to bed right now for work or whatever. But they are looking for a really, really dedicated group, and I would vouch for that group any time of the day. Because if it wasn't for not having enough time to be commitment, if I was ever to choose an organization to join after QQP, which is just my group of, you know, light players, I would class us as, where we're just passing time basically. Shadow Moses would be my first bet to join, but I just don't have time to dedicate to their rules right now. Yeah, could you link their Discord actually, Zim? That would be amazing, dude. Also, like, if you guys are into PvP or anything like that, that is one of the best, hands down, one of the best Discords to actually be a part of, because they have a channel called Meta, which has a lot of, like, good information that goes out. Obviously, just make sure you remain with their rules and stuff. But most of the PvP community is on that Discord. And they're very, very fair as well, where even if they, you know, unless you're being a complete fucking asshole, they won't ban you and stuff. Also, there's a PvP Reddit. I'm trying to remember that link as well. I didn't do a Cobra, I did a right falling leaf on you. So basically, like, when you were approaching, I could see that you're going in for the Delta Merge or whatever, so falling leaf here. And you slip right round and then got behind, you know? It doesn't work very well, but because you were keeping your momentum up, it allowed me to actually carry it out. Again, this is why, like, being able to look over your shoulder just to see your angle, because obviously when you're targeting somebody, this little indicator is not good. It's why in 318 you can only look that far, you can't look over your shoulder like this, and it's super important to be able to do it. YouTube does have really good videos, yeah. If you're looking into it. Been playing Star Citizen for 4 days now, no idea how to make money. Alright, can somebody link Captain Burks' YouTube channel for me, please? Zayman, are you able to do that? We should really get commands, right? So I don't do tutorials, Beer. I will only ever do, like, tutorials when I'm live, because I would rather that sort of one-to-one communication. But Captain Burks does some of the best tutorial videos for new players. Like a new player guide and, like, basics, right? He'll have one out for 318, I would imagine. And just follow that simple guide. It teaches you how to make money from, like, bounty hunting, and within one day you'll be sitting in an arrow, rocking it out and stuff. You can make a lot of money very fast on it. Even with just an Aurora or a Mustang and stuff. Or whatever you're using, right? Yeah. There we go. Thank you, Zayman. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, Snarfin. Thank you. Anyone have the Discord link for Meta for PvP? No, it's just a channel that's on their Discord. If you do the one above Zayman put down, Max Gallows, it's the discord.com invite Shadow Moses. I would rate that as one of the best places to be to talk to PvPers. You're gonna get some, you know, don't be afraid to ask questions or something like that. Just obviously, you know, wait to see what the conversations are. Meta is not for asking questions about PvP. It's about following along with, like, ideas and stuff with CIG and stuff like that. Just read the rules. Yeah, don't be a dick, and everyone is absolutely cool. Again, they get a lot of stigma because of bigger content creators who have fucking ego check problems and stuff like that, or people that they hang out with, like the Smiling Dogs you know. But if you're cool and you understand what PvP is about and what the game is about, they're absolutely sound as a pound. Well, there's a lot of places that you can go to where people like myself don't, right? Hurston's a good area. You can do like missions where you go and kill like an Aurora for 9k, and you can rinse and repeat them as much as you want, dude. Again, just go to the YouTube channel there for Captain Burks, and he's got a starter guide for free 17. Just follow that, and you'll be absolutely golden, dude, within a few hours. It's the problem with Star Citizen. It's very it's annoying to get into. Yo, Spit, how you doing, Chief? Alright. I feel like a little bit of, I'm gonna just fucking park my arse here, and I think I'm gonna go and do some low flying. Because I'm starting to feel a buzz, and there ain't no way I'm PvPing with a buzz, that's for sure. Maybe on Daymar, maybe if I can run, I don't know. I'm trying to work out if I want to do PTU or do live. What do you guys think would be better, right? Kind of want that Gen 12. Yeah, we'll go back to PTU then. We'll see how it goes. The moment it starts getting sluggish, we won't bother. I kill sentinels with an ORMR. If you're talking about NPCs, yeah. Thank you, Bart. Appreciate that, dude. Did I miss anything? I just woke up. Anything funny? Well, just about PvP. That's all on Jump Time. Having some good fights with Laser. Especially as Laser is not wiggly fucking backstrafing to Narnia, typical Arrow Gladius pilot shit, man. It's just an absolute joy to fight somebody like that, in my opinion. EU has been bad, but then USA is bad. We'll try our best, right? See how that goes. Oh, yeah. Sorry, they're always... What, they're the Vanguards, aren't they? The standard, what's it called? Warden. Or are they Harbingers, actually? I can't remember. Again, if you go to the channel, dude, Zayman give you the links, guys, here, so... There's the Shadow Moses Discord that was announced. This is the Captain Barracks. I always recommend Captain Barracks. There's a lot of people I can also recommend, like Red Layer, but Captain Barracks just gets it to the fucking point, right? Where it would be this one. Where is it here? His last one, New Player Guide 2022 for free 17.1, right? 7 months old. It's still 100% valid. It's literally 22 minutes. I don't think he does chapters. Oh, he has. He's done chapters. There you fucking go. That's even better. What a ledge. There you go. So just follow this one. I'll put this in chat. If you want to get into Star Citizen, basics, all that kind of stuff, just literally go there to that video. He'll probably do an update when Free 18 goes to live. You know, don't use his referral link, use my referral link if you're starting up, okay? Because he's already got a Javelin. That's the only condition. Go and watch his guy, give him the ad revenue, but don't use his fucking referral link. But yeah, he's also go and check him out. He's live pretty much all the time, but he is moving to Austin whenever, right? So he's live. Really good channel. He answers questions when he's live and stuff. He's different though. He's a lot more bluish kind of player than I am the reddish player. But he's got a really good channel. Good community as well. Yeah, I'm only joking with that one, dude. So I got myself a Jackie Cola. I raised my glass to your birthday. I raised myself as well. But with you as well, Hunk. Cheers to you guys. Happy holidays. We'll probably start doing some shots soon. We'll do some low flying, see how that goes, right? And then we'll consume more alcohol. Brandy and Coke, lovely, lovely, lovely. I really wish I'd got one of those Dr. Disrespect Black Steel whiskeys that he had, but they're limited edition and they just went like that, man. Apparently it's meant to be really, really good as well, which is annoying. And in his video, he dresses up as in fucking Scottish tartan as well. I wonder if he's got family in Scotland. Raise you a pint, wee cheeky pint. I'm having a coffee. Yeah. Hey, Koala, how you doing? How do you like those racetracks? Because of how janky Pez is just now, I've not really had a chance to do them. Free 18, the current free 18 patch is in a bad state just now. You lose your items. It's a bit of a pain. I'll definitely be doing them when it gets more stable. So what's happening right now, Koala, is when somebody crashes, they're soft deathing and they're not disappearing over time. So eventually the race course becomes just a fucking scrap site of carcasses, and then Pez makes them go invisible. So as you're getting really good times, you just explode randomly because there's ships there that you can't see. And that's the only issue. I think they generally need to make it where if ships die inside a racetrack, they should be instantly culled from the system. That's my opinion on it. I know most people are like, oh, I want to go down to the racetrack and salvage all the dead players. And I get that, right? But the idea of doing the racetrack is that it would always be cleaned by, you know what I mean? If it was in real life, crash cars would be cleaned off the track. So unless they can make it where it automatically pushes the wreck off the area, then that would be cool, right? But it needs something, or these racetracks just become useless for us to do.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Best is
system.
flying over the suburb drunk with my DJI. Ah, dude, I would love the drone. It's one of these things that I would love to get. There's a drone.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, exactly, Caffeine. That would be a really cool thing. If CIG just made it where they just went to a stockpile area, then I'm cool with that. But it's impossible to fly these courses with wrecks everywhere. And they just don't get culled fast enough.
Please visit us again.
Well, again, when we get the Argo SRV, I think it's called. I'm trying to remember which Argo it is. That will potentially do that. But I mean, how many people are actually going to sit at a racetrack and do that kind of role, right? Maybe somebody would. Alright, we're going to change the fit on this one. I've got the ability to do this and then claim a few ships to get actual bills. Cleaning missions? I kind of hope that there will be something like that in the future, right?
The ASOP vehicle
Tow truck
retrieval
service?
system.
But like all,
Vehicle selected. Standard
like all,
Goodbye.
what would it be called? Roles? Not roles. Jobs? We have to wait, because we're still waiting on, like, database stuff and, or data mining, data transferring, whatever it's called. You know what you use, like the Herald and stuff like that? More copium missions, you know? Oh, dude, Vulcan and Crucible, I can't wait until they're added to the game. I genuinely feel like, so out of 5 ships that I want to see in the game, obviously we've got the Vulture, the Vulcan, the Liberator, the Expanse for miners, and the Legionnaire. They're the 5 ships I are on my biggest list to see. Because the Liberator helps everyone, from salvagers, to combatants, to medical, to people who do mining, all that kind of stuff. Because it allows you to carry ships at further distances, right? Not just storing them inside an 890 and stuff like that. It's so tedious with that. Then the Expanse, because this means that mining ships they can go out into the dark of Pyro, and they can actually do some proper mining, all that jazz. It's a bit better for them. Legionnaire allows us to bring like the first stages of hacking to the game, and yeah, then the Vulcan is needed because we need repair, rearm. These are very, very core mechanics that work for everyone. Like, everyone needs them. Everyone needs to be able to use the Vulcan. Everyone needs to be able to use the Liberator. The Expanse, obviously, for the mining ships. The Salvage for the salvaging ships. Or salvaging players. And then the Legionnaire offers the ability to hack. Core mechanics that CIG have to get out as fast as possible. Oof, this is dark as hell. Vulcan would be awesome, yeah. I can't, like, again, I can't wait for that stuff to be out. And then, one of the major things is this game needs an economy. ASAP. I mean, obviously ASAP, when I say that, doesn't mean like in the next patch. Long as it's out by the end of 2023, I'll be happy, because it's so boring when there's not any like organic flow in this game whatsoever. Yes, people lose money, yes, people have to go and buy things, but there's no real, like, oh, I can't go and pay for this right now, because if I do this, I'm not going to be able to fit out my ship, I don't have any items, yada yada yada, bringing some logics and all that stuff. There's a lot missing that we need when it comes to that. Will it? Well, if they do that for the Expanse, then there you go. That's another huge reason then. Shad actually might be in the light. Fuel shortages. This is the biggest thing that I want to see when we actually get Pyro, is I want Outposts to stop refueling ships. It's gotta stop. I want to see truck stops, and maybe they can make an outpost that is like, it used to be in the game called Cry Astro, right? And Cry Astro was the only place you could go and get fuel from. They need to make certain places that have outposts. Let me see, we actually might have caught this at the right time.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ooh. Yeah, lovely. Oh, actually, wait. No, we're good. Why can't I see? Oh, that's why. Oh my god, I'm gonna black out. Ugh. Or wait. Oh no. Oh, it's just low. It's confusing me. .com. They need to make it where you're using Starfarers and Vulcans in the future. Like, I generally want to see it where you have to bring in fuel rats, like in Elite Dangerous or something like that. The ability to just have unlimited fuel does annoy me in this game. I think this game is building cryptocurrency behind our back. I wouldn't put it past CIG, to be honest. You know? Ajax. So looking at the 91 TM ones, but not sure how good they are. Right, so for me, I use crosswinds. Because they have multiple axes, they're handmade. One of my pilots in my organization, Fresh as Ice, moderator on the channel, he also uses crosswinds. There's a lot of people that do, and I highly recommend them, purely because you can actually get a hydraulic dampener on top of it. If you guys don't know, hydraulic dampener just literally makes it, well, hydraulic instead of silly springs and stuff. So you've got them as well, don't you, Tough? Yeah. So that's what I recommend. They're a little bit more expensive than 99, but if I recall, I think the 99 ones are the ones like Fresh used to have. You would have to speak to somebody maybe on that. If you do !kit, Mr. Arrow, go to Flight, I think it is, and you'll see the link for the pedals there, dude. They're like 200 something euros, give or take, but they are so customizable where you can choose the, like if we, let me just go, I'm actually at the area, so hopefully we do this. Somebody give me a kit right now if they can. Let's quickly do this. And we go to flight equipment. See, the beautiful thing is with the crosswinds is like you can literally buy. Cheers for that, guys. I am criminal, so I don't want to be here. They're out of stock right now, £225. But if you see here, you can actually choose different pedals to go with them. So I have the Combat Universal ones right now. But if you were like looking for Airbus kind of like. Even the TMBs. I actually want to try the TBMs. But yeah, right now it's like, I think these are insane. Now what I recommend is I have this. This is the hydraulic dampener that goes on top of it. And again, it's literally, you're pushing against a hydraulic instead of a spring. But obviously it's a much more expensive pedal. You may want to try it with the Thrustmasters to begin with, knowing that you'll probably be able to sell them on eBay very, very quickly. And that would be the recommendation for me. I generally, I used to use pedals all the time in different flying games, and then when it came to Star Citizen, I stopped using pedals, and I've just got into the, back into it within a year, so I don't really have like any opinion on the VKBs or the Verpal ones. They just don't have the axes and the stuff right now. However, I do know that they are working on some crazier stuff, right? You're a total beginner? Yeah. Maybe want to go a bit cheaper then just to see if you even like it, right? Because that's the biggest thing with peripherals, is you just might not like it, right? Yeah, that's very true. They are a lot more expensive, but they will last you a lot longer. And repairable parts, right? Yeah. I know there's a lot of working going down on these ones, right? It's grown-up toys, yeah, very much, right? Oh. Hey, Baron. Thank you for the follow, Chief. remember the G's in free 18 like compared to free 17. Woo! A lot crazier. There's a lot of turns that I wanted to do, but you just can't do them anymore. It's instant blackout if I tried to do it. No, I don't roll on pedals. I fly like a Jetfire, Lalu. Exclamation mark fly if you want to see it. My pedals do yaw. I can bring up the camera if you really need there for the jewels. Look at very few people that actually flies where roll is on my x-axis on my right. We do go a lot faster, so it gives that precision, right? Watch the turrets, man. Like, it's insane how in free 18 compared to free 17, even 5G starts registering on the actual system now. It used to be where it would just go into the 7s. 7 would be your beginning G, but now it's 5, which is just mental. Like, also it's good for flight, but obviously instead of engaging the harder turns at faster speeds and pushing those G's, you have to be a bit more resilient now. You can still get your airspeed up, but it's just, instead of pulling right back like this, see, look, there's the G-lock, and we're gonna use our axes to get through on the old yawing system. If you're talking about the previous song, it was Judas, I'm Your Turbo Lover. I like the G's starting earlier, yeah. It's just getting used to them, because obviously for a while now we've only been riding on the 7s. But now the 5s. 5s, 7s and 9s are so much more potent. And we're pushing 11s, right? And I can get around corners whilst doing the 5 and the 11. No problem. But it's if I want to sling it a lot more like this is where it gets a lot more dangerous. This one as well. You can see that we're just slowing our airspeed down, but it still catches the G system a lot more. Yeah, well, more, I would love to see, let's choose this. Yeah, we'll do this one. Is, what's it called? The, oh man, I'm in a fucking head fuck right now. Is we need better flight suits, that's it. With better G tolerance, right? Alright, we're gonna do this run here. Not 100% sure which area it is, but it looked good when I was flying past. So we'll go around this mountain here. Pulled that little 7G just now. Let's begin.
Is at 75%.
Thank you for the follow, dude. See you with the redouts here. We'll go up and over. Hey, from us. Thank you for that, dude. Yo, BB. How you doing, dude? Thank you for that, Chief. G's are good though. Look at that. 7s. Starting to push the 10 without afterburner. The airspeed is just glorious right now. 7, 7, 7. Pushing the 8s. Thank you, Danny. One more drink, then I need to go fly myself. I know, I need a drink as well. Thank you, Slaps. Look at that, man. The free 18 Gs are just so good. So we push here, and we're gonna get in a bit of a negative movement on this one. But we can still see we got a bit of fuzz. It's so good. You can massively shift the G's as well. Like, instead of going into the blackout, you can use the reds to cancel it. See, look here? We're at 8. 8, and we're literally going to fuzzy land on it right now until we clear out. Such an improvement than 317.4. We're gonna need a new drink soon. Whew. Starting to get to the end of the jar. These are a bit doony though. Don't really want to play with dunes, especially in this. Oh, nice, nice, nice. You had it done then, alright. Waiting on the results. Cool, dude. Yeah, that must suck, dude. It can be as very simple as, like, new bed, basically, right? Hey, Chris, how you doing, Chief? Watching play this makes me want to get back at it. I know. That's why I always love this kind of flight. Always gives me the biggest thrill right now. 318's definitely a good one to get into. Yo, Colin, thank you. With the new G system, and if you're not locking down, it allows you to push a lot harder, more danger as well, right? Because again, if we try and pull this too tight, we'll just black out and crash. Oh, the comlink went down. Interesting. See here, the 10G push, like you gotta let off on it, or it starts really taking you out a lot faster. They're coming for me. No, they wouldn't be able to find me then. Thank you, bro. Oh, so it's part of the... I have no idea how to say that name, sorry. Need to get like Ondo. See what it's like with Jewel flying. I wanted to start doing the race courses just to see what they're like, but the problem is Pez is killing the soul to do it. So if you're doing the race courses, even though you can't see it, there's like crash sites or something like that from previous players, even if they did it like an hour or two beforehand, Cav. So as you're racing around, you just randomly explode. One, the hitbox detection in some of the courses are broken, but there's also these invisible wrecks that you can't see because of Pez, and it's just like, you're getting some good times, you're getting a good race, and then you just go randomly dead. And it just sucks, so yeah, I'm gonna wait for another like PTU patch before I do something like that, because I have just no interest in doing it right. They need it right, so as we've been discussing, I don't mind if wrecks are going to be at the racetrack, but just like in real life, the wrecks need to be automatically moved to the side. And what CIG could do is create like a ring, right? Just a simple place where all the wrecks just get auto dumped. Like imagining some vehicle picks up. And in the future they can have like an Argo NPC pick it up, right? But for now, just make it where if you crash on the site, your wreck goes and gets piled up in this area where salvagers can come and feast on it, right? Free loot for free 18. It would be a really good system. But until then, like, you can literally troll racers by going and smashing up like 10 ships in a corner, and you can't go through the racetrack then. It's not thought out correctly for that kind of stuff, I feel. Yo, Dorn, happy holidays, dude. But definitely the Daymar one. If you guys have not seen the Daymar one, we can go to it just now. It should be in the light, actually. It's really cool. But again, I just don't want to set any time to it. No, I've not seen the rivers yet. Does anybody... This is going to be a long shot. Does anybody know where the river on Microtech is that has huge canyons? Because apparently there is meant to be one. Yeah, actually, this is going to be more horizontal because we're right in the same area. The garden there. Rashad, there she is. Thank you. I know, thank you. We're in patch 4.0 already.
Quantum drive is now on.
I think when the PTU is a little bit more stable, I'll go and check out the rivers. Because again, there are meant to be ones where the river's like here, and then there's just big deep canyons, or walls basically. And I would love to try and do a Mac push with Ondo and stuff around it. Race course. Where are you? There she is. Thank you, Highway Hero. Appreciate that, dude. It would be sick, yeah. There's a lot of things I want to do in 3.18, just need to wait for a few patches. It's just not stable enough. Losing items as well when you die, meant to be a bug, so... But this is the Daymar race course. It's off the garden, so you just warp to the garden, and it's in visible range if you just extend down. You can see the starting line has these giant sort of H's. And the first one is just literally a straight ahead. We're gonna play very safely here. I'm not gonna do it because obviously, again, I have no idea if there's like crashes or anything like that. Which I think this is really cool because this is like the first time we actually have the ability to go underneath rock through like a kind of like tunnel system. But it's through here. We can randomly explode, which I'm not gonna be happy if I do. You can see how it's like that. A hard turn here, round. Actually, to be honest, I'll do this above the site. So you would go then back through, then it's a hard right here. If you've got the mission, it'll actually tell you where you're going. Down here, then you've got this really nice like slalom sort of area around. You can actually go early as well. Then it's a hard turn here. Little U-ey underneath. Now this is where it gets interesting because you go through here under this next sort of tunnel, but then it makes you go up. So you go through this one here, but you see there, the signs go up because you've got to go up past that one to here, and then you're gonna basically do your 180 split down. Oh, hello. This person could be racing or they're coming to shoot me. Who knows? We'll find out. And then through here, this is a bit of a slalom, and then you run round. Little UE again, back through there, hard turn there, in through that slalom there. I kind of feel like they should have made another checkpoint here, so as you go through down here and you turn around, down to there, but you can just cut it across hard, through there, and then that's it to the finish line. Hey, thank you very much, Reformed. Yes, I beat them to 4.0. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, thank you very much for the Prime. 23 months, dude. Appreciate that. One more to go. I had a surprise in Xmas Eve. I won an RSI Galaxy. Really? Holy shit. That's quite a prize. I have no idea what I will do with a modular large ship. Wow, you got 5 years to wait on that one, Dorden, so play time. Damn. Hey Ozar, happy holidays to you, Chief. Thank you for that, Chief. So yeah, I think the Daymar race course is really, really good. It's really, really good. I just hope, we're definitely going to be trying to see how fast we can do the arrow. I only ever do the arrow, so when the snake pit got redone in 3.17, everyone's like, you know, Burks is down to racing ships, Merlin's trying to get that fast time. I will only do it in the arrow. I don't care about being number one. I want to see how, I want to be the number one arrow pilot to go around the course. And I think we still hold the record on the snake pit. It's not registered, but we've got the details here. Same as Endeavour, I don't expect, oh dude, the Endeavour, right? That's one of those ships where I just don't think it will ever come out, to be honest. I just don't see it ever coming out. How, like, the Endeavour is one of, like, what's it, like, 2013 or 14? That one came out? Concept, so, You have the fear? Yo, Starnex, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. But I have the fear. What do you mean the fear? I want to have a beer, but I have the fear. I literally can't drink beer whatsoever. I mean, like, I can drink 1 or 2 pints, no problem. Yo, Dream Rave, welcome in. Oh, you're still rough, right. Just get a wee bloody Murray then. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, Rave. Endeavor will be the last ship before the servers go down for good. Or Star Citizen 2 comes out and none of the ships transfer to Star Citizen 2. You've got to buy different ones all over again. Yeah. The end screen. Well, it's Squadron 42 or Star Citizen. Yeah. Oh, guys, my Endeavor just came out. Alright, awesome. And then as you turn the game off, it says the end, you know? Dude, if I make it to 60 years old, I will be impressed, to be honest. I think with the way the world is going, I'll be lucky if I hit 50. Oh god, platinum standard. Even some of the gold standards, it's just not even gold standard, right? If you don't have a finalized flight system, an inventory system and all that stuff, how can you make a gold standard ship, right? That's why it's still okay to call your next ship midlife crisis. True. Yo, Magion. Thank you very much for the 2 months, dude. Happy holidays to you, Chief. Thank you guys. Hope everyone's doing well. You all having a good holiday. Hope everyone had some good food, some roast beasts. We had the Dark Santa on yesterday. My god. That guy's the character, like. But today we've got, you guys unlocked TheDarkLaw, so I've nearly finished off the first one. We're gonna move into the shots and get to that giggly drunk stage. StarCraft 2 tiers for ship status gold. I mean diamond. Yeah, you did. If you hadn't already seen, we created an area on Discord, TDL help memes or something like that, and it shows a lot of photos of Santa. I wonder what a drunk dark Santa would be like, right? That might be too dangerous for the internet though. It's lucky that we actually get away with the Dark Santa, right? But a drunk the Dark Santa, I don't think the world would be ready for that one. No, have you watched the new Witcher series? I've watched season 1 and 2, yeah, but with Henry Cavill going, I'll probably watch his final season track, but Hemsworth as fucking Geralt? Jesus. Fucking pubescent fucking Geralt of Rivia, Nah. I'll watch it till Henry Cavill is gone and then I'll probably stop. It'll probably flop, to be honest, afterwards. However, Henry Cavill's gonna do some 40k movie or something where he's actually co-producing it or something like that, which is really, really cool. Oh, the blood. Oh, that. Right, sorry, I didn't. Assumed you were talking about that one. No. So I shouldn't watch Blood Origin then. It's awful? Alright. Yeah, like, Witcher's gonna flop the moment that it's, thingamabob. Yo, Reformed, thank you very much for the gifted. I'll check that out when it comes through. There is a new movie of drunk... Dude, Violent Night! It's not really a drunk Santa, it's just more Santa down. Dude, it's literally Die Hard with Santa. That's what it is. I really want to watch it. Have you seen it? Yeah, that's like one... Also, Cocaine Bear. I feel like I could vibe with Cocaine Bear very well with my 20s. You know? Not that I did cocaine with a bear, but obviously did cocaine. And that, so yeah, like, Violent Night and Cocaine Bear, definitely are like movies that I want to watch before anything else. Oh yeah, he got fucked over in DCA as well because they want to redo the cast and young Superman. It's like young Superman is boring. I don't understand why they think young Superman is interesting at all. You want to see Superman at the heighten of prime, right? Yeah, watch with links, Bear. I live like 1 hour away from where the real cocaine bear is on display. Yeah, I know, it's a story. Obviously it didn't mass murder lots of humans, but obviously, yeah, the story is this bear actually consumed a shit ton of cocaine. What a fucking way to go, like. Free cocaine? Just dropping into your fucking neighborhood? Yogi Bear getting a fucking upgrade, that's for sure. He did have 70 kilograms of cocaine in his stomach. That's a good night out, right? Yogi Bear. Yeah, exactly. I can't wait to watch that, man. I think it's gonna be hilarious. Because in the trailer of Cocaine Bear, the bear kills somebody. Spoiler, but whatever. That's the idea of it. And he does a line of cocaine off the dismembered arm. I think that's genius. Fucking awesome. Literally does a line of cocaine off a dismembered arm. It's like, fucking here we go. What's in this picnic basket? Yeah. Violent Night is out. Nice. Yeah, I need to watch that one. That looks fun. I watched Top Gun 2 last night. It was decent. Yeah. I think generally the midway of the film is good. I don't know. The ending's sort of like meh. Yeah, yeah. Also, there's have you guys seen that? There's Winnie the Pooh horror movie where the fucking 100-acre wood or whatever it's fucking called is a fucking murder site. Because obviously Disney have lost the copyright for fucking Winnie the Pooh. And it's this movie about Winnie the Pooh going fucking mental on Christopher Robin. It's fucking sick, dude. I will do, thank you, dude. If you're gonna do cocaine, why use a toilet or a table when you can use dead people? That's very true, yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing what these movies are like, though. You go in with like just memes intended. Oh yeah, Skyrim, they have to, like, films are dreadful. We do know that Spawn is going to get an R-rated movie, which is fucking yes. The problem is that they might make Spawn Jamie Foxx, and I just don't think Jamie Foxx actually suits the role of Spawn, personally. Just my taste on that one. I think he's just too small for that role. And I don't mean as in, like, actors, like, stage of actor. I think just generally his height and his build doesn't suit the idea of Spawn. Unless he's gonna get absolutely jacked up, right? But I'm looking forward to seeing that one. But that won't be out for, like, 2 or 3 years. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. It's crazy shit. Anyway, awesome stuff, like. It's a shame that they brought the com ray down, because it means that nobody can find us. They're making an R-rated movie. Or it's in discussion just now. They've got like they're putting the script together, they've got the funding, they've got a rough idea of what actors and actresses, whatever you want to call them, in it now. I actually really enjoyed Maverick, yeah. I enjoyed it. It's a lot of fake stuff in it, like there are parts that are questionable, but again, it's a movie, right? It's like the meme, you know, right guys, we're going into this zone, we're going to attack them. Who's our opponent? 5th gen fighters. It's like, yeah, but are they Russian? Who are they? 5th gen fighters. Yeah, but who are we actually versing? 5th gen fighters. funny because obviously yeah, it's very PC, you know. It's the same with in the original Top Gun, the MiG isn't actually a real MiG. I'm trying to remember what model they actually did, but they're like the MiG-29 kind of stuff, and I'm pretty sure it was the 24 or something they actually used, but they never actually said who it was. Was it an F5? I can't remember the name of that plane that's in it, but they were obviously calling it MiGs, and it isn't actually a MiG. Is it yeah, the F5E, right? So that's the one they used, because again, it looks nothing like a fucking MiG. The thing is though, like, they're wanting to do another Top Gun, and I just don't think they should. I think Tom Cruise, sit the fuck down now. You made a really good movie. Because it's the same with modern day flights now. Like, literally 5th, and we're about to move into 6th gen fighters. 6th gen fighters are pretty much fire from like 50 miles away and don't give a fuck, you can't see me kind of thing. It's just, we've got a 6th gen fighter, we're gonna shit on anybody that's in a 4th or 5th gen. Hands down. And then when you go into 7th won't even have a fucking pilot in it. It will literally be this fucking plane that does batshit crazy and you can't even understand it, you know? There'll be a guy just going, kill, city, and this fucking AI plane will just go berserk, right? Because I'm playing a video game and I'm doing 11 Gs round corners at fucking nearly 600 meters a second, about 50 feet off the deck. That's not possible, dude. It's not possible. Not all of them, Ozar, from what I've seen. Like, the British one is not... it's going to have, like, an automated version of it. Or autonomous, is it? Yeah, autonomous they call it. Unmanned is the future, yeah. If you think about Predator drones and stuff like that, they're absolutely nuts. Like, a dude literally can sit on his sofa. Obviously, it's not a sofa, but you know what I mean? It's the idea that somebody sits on a sofa with a fucking HOTAS joystick, and this thing is across the world on fucking remote control dial-up, just absolutely obliterating a target, and the guy just fucking can be in his boxer shorts, right? The Tempest does look sick, yeah. So the Tempest is the UK's 6th gen fighter, and I wouldn't mind that in Star Citizen. No. Like, have you, no joke, when we go on to the topic of Tom Cruise, have you guys seen the stunt that he's done, or the stunts that he is doing, or has done, for the next, Mission Impossible movie, where he's literally fucking riding a bike off a cliff into a parachute, dude. And he does it like, they build all this shit, he does all the training, he's an absolute machine, and whilst they're doing it, he does it 6 or 7 times in a day. He jumps off a plane as well, yeah. The guy is fucking cocaine for blood, like, absolute nutter. But they also want to do, what's it? Not this Mission Impossible, but they want, there is one where Tom Cruise wants to go into space. I kind of feel like when actors are starting to go into space, we're wasting money at this stage. When we start doing that shit, right? Tom is alien, he's an absolute nutjob. On his bike, The American B-21 Raider stealth bomber only has a pilot because US wanted a human behind the stick. Nice, nice. I don't know, I think people overrate Keanu Reeves, personally. I mean, he's disciplined, right? Can't take away that, but it's like, eh. I do like Stealth. Stealth is a really good movie. It's cheesy as hell, but yeah, I do like it. The bike one. Thank you, BB. Oh yeah, yeah. Keanu Reeves is probably a much nicer person than Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise will have that sort of arrogance, but to be honest, with the shit that he gets up to, you gotta be a fucking egomaniac. You gotta just deal with whatever tantrums he has, right? Because, fuck, there's not many people that are doing the stunts he's doing. Even stuntmen don't do the stunts that Tom Cruise is doing, you know? Which is nuts. You see in that, like, video of the bike and stuff, the stunt crew are just like, fuck this. I ain't doing this fucking shit. Oh yeah, Keanu Reeves with his firearm discipline is fucking glorious to watch, right? When he's on the ranges, it's beautiful. I don't think you can insure Tom Cruise, to be honest. I don't think there is any insurance. I think you do insurance for everyone else apart from Tom Cruise. Do you use decoupled flight often? I use it all the time, Cav. It's just when I go in warp, sometimes if you're in decouple, it'll like propel you at like 800 meters a second, so I just leave it in couple. Especially when I'm like approaching things, I'll just leave it in couple just to naturally slow down whilst I'm talking to chat. But yeah, most of the time, always decouple for flight. I just prefer the idea of full manual control. You know if the Kilrathi cats are in Star Citizen? There is some memes about that. But I don't know if it is actually going to make it into Squadron 42. I doubt it'll be Star Citizen. The idea that eventually down the line they wanted it where you could be different race as well, I don't think that's gonna happen either. Man, we're so badly damaged from just literally pushing it around corners, which I quite like. What is decoupling? So, the easiest way to describe decoupling is, see this one here? That means I'm in couple. When I'm decoupled, I'll fall out the sky, right? And basically that. The easiest way to describe it is if you've got yourself a really nice Mercedes BMW, and it's got all the computers, whatnot, built into it. Couple mode is literally with the computers of the car running and doing all the stuff for you, like traction control, wheel management, all that stuff. And decouple would be where you turn all that safety stuff off. You are literally manually flying, which creates more drifting in your flight, but also allows you to pull off certain maneuvers that couple can't do, you know? So, if you're a Gundam fan, alright, if you're a Gundam fan, couple mode is the training wheels, where you're just using your mobile worker or something like that, and if you take off go into decouple, it's like you've gone into a Gundam and you're fully strapped in. Unlimited ability then. However, in certain situations, couple does beat decouple, and decouple beats couple. You want to actually learn both flight styles, personally. They're not much, like, not far apart from each other, but, yeah. Close that one down there. Repair. See if I can actually, bang, get that repair working. Yeah. That's a good way of actually looking at it. So if you are, say, you got your DJI drone, let's take the new, what's it called, the FPV one, or FPV, whatever one they've just recently made, a couple of years ago. It would be literally switching into the sort of sport mode is decouple. That's the easiest way to describe it. It requires a lot more, movement and adjustment and stuff. Seen the dampener? Then have you tried any of the other cams on the crosswinds? Nah. I literally just have it on standard, dampened, and it's insane. FPV, yeah. So that, if anyone's ever flown that drone, it's literally just going from your standard sort of flight, and then your decouple switches into the sport mode. It just allows you to do more things, but obviously at the risk of smashing into things more. Another good thing for anyone, even if you're a couple decouple, is make sure you turn off this one. Do not have this on ever. This will make you crash into walls inside a hangar. When you're flying low into places, it'll pull you in because it just doesn't work at all. I wouldn't mind an Avatar. The latest one that they just brought out. But again, for me, it would just be yeah. Thank you again, Reformed, for the throne stuff. Let me just bring it up here. I completely forgot about that. We're just chatting away. A surprise gift. Oh god, it's another surprise gift. You monkeys. Alright. Alright, this will be the last gift that I actually send the thank you note to because I'm already struggling to fucking type. The last time I had major alcohol was in October 21, so one jar is already pretty fucking hardcore for me. If you go to options bit and you're wanting to take away camera spring movement, that will stop the shifting behind. So if you see here, we can turn and it doesn't do anything. No, we're just getting underway. No, we're just getting underway, dude. I'm literally gonna go and refill my jar. I'm gonna check on my dogs because I got the babysitter watching my babies. And yeah. We're waiting for the sun to come up. Was that on the Astropub stream? No, that was a year before that. No, the last time we saw DarkLaw, he drank a bottle, and I always say in the previous thing, he drank a bottle of Jägermeister in 45 minutes, and we actually blacked out. So after that sort of nonsense, because I had like Fresh and Jack trying to sort things out, it wasn't as simple as the stream going down, by the way. So after that, I didn't do any hard liquor for over a year. So let's think of that. Also, Plastic Spoon, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. You guys are way too generous. You need to cool down. Cool. Also, we should be having the giveaway soon, isn't that right? I wonder if I should do the giveaway before I start doing shots. I'm also gonna have to break the seal as well. The joys of alcohol. Yeah, we might do like some drunk low flying as a group player today. The idea is I want to try and do like 9-hour show or something like that. Got 104 minutes. Ooh. I might extend the time, or yeah, we can try and work out. You're down? We might do. Well, we'll do it on live then, because obviously PTU is a bit funny. It's annoying because PTU I really wish was in open wave. By the way, this fucking what a fucking top man, Dad of War, boy. So another aggressive, yeah. So we're gonna start the shots because you guys requested DarkLaw. So we're gonna move into that area. I'm gonna get another jar. I'm gonna check on my boys, And I'm gonna go and get some shots of Jägermeister ready and stuff. So yeah. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Also, let me change on some sort of party music or something like that. What can we do? Party music. Alright, I'll leave you this whilst I go, right? I'll be back in a sec. Enjoy, guys, enjoy. Good vibes to y'all, good vibes. Oh, never felt so good. Hey, Raj, thank you. The eagle has landed. Oh. Let's get sloshed. Oof. Cheeky. Jaeger, yeah, we're doing Jaeger shots with Jack Daniel chasers. Oh, Jack and Coke, actually, I should say. Alright. Cheers. Ooh. Smooth. I don't have any Red Bull, sadly. Yeah, I got the water as well. Yeah, I totally got the water, right? Totally got the water. Live on the rocks. Shalante. Reformed. Good man, good man. Alright, we got the water there. Woo! Thank you very much, Puppeteer. Papa. It calls me Papa Sanju. He says it's water, but truth it's vodka. I used to when I was younger, yeah. 40s crisis begin? Nah. We're gonna play safe. Yesterday's gone. Oh, man, that's an experience. I don't think I had such a long mustache for last time I did Jaeger. It gets quite sticky, like, whew. Drink some motor oil. No, this is Jack and Coke. Jack and Coke when in my 20s, like late teens, Jack was like my go-to drink every night out. Jack and Coke. Shots, Jack and Coke. Because I can't drink beer. I can drink like 1 or 2 pints, but after like 3 or 4 pints, I'm literally on the floor. I think I just got like a hops intolerance or something like that. But yeah, it would be just Jack and Coke, Jack and Coke, Jack and Coke, Jack and Coke, and some other type of Coke. Jack and Coke, Jack and Coke, Jack and Coke. But then I moved into Kraken. Kraken then became like the sort of like rum version of Jack, basically, because Jack was obviously easier to get into certain things, you know, like at bars and stuff like that. Obviously, if you go into like a really nice bar, club, stuff like that, you go for like more expensive rums or whiskeys and stuff like that. But if you look at like your common, you know, like vodka, stuff like that, Jack is sort of one of these really, really good ones, you know. You're a cognac now? Do you ever check out Cyborg Angel? She's in South America right now, but she loves her cognac. I can't drink cognac. I don't know, it's just a weird taste. But then I am freaky where I prefer Jaeger, you know? Yeah. Have you ever had God, I can never say this word. Killapitcha, which is the other sort of like herbal liqueur, whatever you want to call it. It's like a Jägermeister, but it's so smooth, dude. So smooth. Fresh sent me a bottle 1 year, and it goes down so smooth. Space tequila, I made brownies, and they don't have tequila in them. It's been a very long time since I've had a space brownie, that's for sure. A long time. To be honest, actually, yeah, it's been a while since I've had hallucinogenics, actually. Oh my god, did I actually queue up the whole Neil Diamond album? No, we gotta change that. What do you guys fancy for some music, right? So we do some Dali? Some Dali? It's a wild wide. No. We need, what do we need? Yeah, this one. Something that moves. Lived on planet Dubai for I would love to go to Dubai actually, but I'm far too poor to go to Dubai. And the annoying thing is, if I went to Dubai, I probably wouldn't want to leave. I would want to probably stay, and I couldn't afford to stay, you know? Black Dog speedrun. Jack and Red Bull, really? Ooh. Jack and Red Bull, does that actually work? That'd be a bit of a rocket fuel, would it not? You like 50 Cent, do you? Same, King Beer. Same, dude. Have I ever told you guys the story of when I went around, like, this is when I was quite young, massively into snowboarding, parkour, adrenaline junkie, nut job. And the way to calm down is we would do, like, a lot of weed and dabble in hallucinogenics. And one of my mate was unstable as fuck, where on a night of hallucinogenics, he thought predators and aliens were coming through the walls. And he would literally run across the room and fly behind couches because he would see red dots moving around on all of our heads, like the free dot from the predator. And then, like, he described it as literally there's lots of hissing and fucking shit going on, man. I'm laughing my fucking head off, but this dude was in a war zone between fucking xenomorphs and fucking predators, man. But he was literally saying, like, they would appear behind the TV and the lasers would fucking appear on people's heads and he'd push you to get you out of the way. He's like, fuck off! Fuck off, we're having a good time. Like, there's a predator fucking coming. Shit. That was the worst, man. After that, I don't think I did many hallucinogenics afterwards because it was just so difficult to deal with somebody in that state. Ooh, NPC? Landing Cutlass Black? There it goes, eh? There's Cutlass Black. Oh my god, it's Oscar Roberts? Brother of Chris? It's gonna land though. That's interesting that it's not... Oh, you fucking... What? So this NPC is going to land at the new outpost sort of facility right beside Shubin. It's actually just down... Yeah, it's down there. Oh, no. Over there. And they actually land. Watch this, right? So you'll see, now they slow down. They're into veto mode, and it's actually going to land and deploy troops at this little facility. Which is really cool. This is new to 3.18 for this area. The Spy Kids? Holy shit, man. You guys should have played the game. Nah, dude, nah. We spent most of the night trying to stop the guy. He was going to injure himself. Like, he genuinely felt like he was going to get vaporized. He was smashing into shit like crazy. Like, you can trip out quite badly on hallucinogenics. And as King Bear says, you have to be mentally stable. Because it's the same on ecstasy, right? Ecstasy is one of these drugs where you can have a fucking great night out, right? But if you're with somebody that has, like, a bit of depression or something like that, or they're upset with their life, when on those kind of drugs, it's dreadful to be around that shit. Because they're crying, they're all upset, and it really brings your buzz down, you know? So certain drugs, uppers and hallucinogenics, you have to be pretty mentally stable for that shit. Downers is a little different, you know. Downers affect a lot of people differently. For me, I've always been somebody that just literally fucking sleeps on downers. So whenever I would be on uppers when I was younger, so doing cocaine and other things like that, MDA, you would literally use downers to... Oh shit, you can't... Oh, there it is. I remember they've changed this now, eh? So you don't have your whole list. Nah, don't do that shit, oh. It's just not cool. Again, if you're gonna do it by yourself, but then again, you're really putting yourself in danger with that stuff. I've always a strong believer where if you're ever to do... Like, I am not somebody that's gonna say, oh, don't do drugs, kids, alright? Fuck that shit. They're gonna end up doing it anyway, because that's the way the world is. But you have to look at it that you should be respecting something like that. It's not just simply, you know, that you abuse and you get into a lot of trouble with that kind of stuff. And that's why drugs have a bad reputation. And frowned upon and all that shit. It's because people don't really actually understand or respect these kind of things. Or they'll overconsume, addicts, stuff like that, you know, where people can get, or if they have addictive nature, they can get addicted to drugs, yada yada yada. I always looked at it as it was a thing that I just couldn't afford, right? And it was a treat, like somebody's birthday or going to a nice club or being around friends instead of going uptown and spending hundreds of pounds on booze, right? Sitting around with very close friends, just having banter is one of the best things in life. Holy shit. Oh god, no. No, no, no. Let me back in. Hallucinogenics have literally helped humans evolve over time. I would never, like, for me, I'm not educated enough to ever be like, oh no, these fucking... No, like, again, if you look at a lot of medicinal stuff that native tribal groups over the years have used for healing, and a lot of that stuff gets you fucked really fucking hard, you know, but it does work, you know. All those shamans were tripping? I know, man. Imagine if they had called it tripping throughout the years, right? They'd be like, oh yes, this shaman is a massive seer. No, that dude was just sitting in a fucking tent, absolutely tripping balls. Fucking dribbling mess. And they'd be like, in touch with God. So like, it's like, no, just fucked. Absolutely fucked. Ah, man, we've actually lost our MFDs because of that. I think it's awesome, man. I love that stuff. Right, well, I've kind of screwed myself because I don't have any MFDs. This bug is a very bad one. Does anybody know a workaround for this bad boy? Trying to remember if there is actually a way to get around it. Or you're just lucky. Only relog? Ah, crap. Yeah, I guess I suppose we can do that. Oh yeah, dude. Well, ancient wolves, or elder wolves, or whatever you want to call it, right? Would be massive in comparison to their counterparts right now. Hey, Mom, how you doing? Happened to be, did my first acid here in a forest in South Africa, and it was not for the good friends I had. The gorillas in the mist would have caught me. Just drank and smoked. Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. Again, it's the same thing that if you're still on channel, Aferox, my son in real life, not biological son, but real son nevertheless. Literally, for me, the advice would be, like, I wouldn't be somebody that goes, don't do drugs, right? Because that would be contradicting my own life and being like, oh, I'm a little bit more wiser than I was, you shouldn't do drugs. Fuck that shit, make your own decisions. But it was also where it's like, if you want to do drugs with me. Like, and then we could sit around, you could get used to it. And this is one thing that if anyone is ever doing drugs, do it with close friends, have a bit of respect for it, do it in somebody's house, and get used to it before you go and get absolutely fucked up. Because there's a lot of people in Scotland that get absolutely wrecked on drugs, and especially young generation will take a lot of ecstasy, and this is where they'll double drop and they'll drink too much water and then they end up fucking drowning themselves. And all they had to do was basically increase a tolerance by going round with their friends, sitting down, watching a movie, wee half pill, and then seeing how it affects you. But what do they do first time? Oh, I want to try that. Couple of fucking sweeties, double dropping, and then hit fucking hard. And then they overdrink water because they don't have anyone educated around them to be like, no, you need to stop drinking, it's just your brain thinking other things. And this is the sad reality of it. They miss out on such good nights because they're not educated, because schools don't educate it, because people that sit there going, no, you shouldn't do drugs, have no fucking idea. Or they're too scared to actually open up, you know? And it's like anything in life. All you have to do is just have a mild respect for it. Keeping an open mind on drugs with your kids is the best way. Exactly, because they will eventually do drugs, or they will eventually take alcohol, they will eventually drive fast in their cars, they will eventually own a sports car, they will eventually fucking want to go parachuting. There are things in life that you can't stop. The best thing to do is guide them with your own experiences, you know? But not put the blinkers on. Oh, don't do drugs, don't do sex, none of this shit. Fuck that stuff, right? Be a guide to the younger generation, but don't put on fucking walls. Yo, Diddy. Happy holidays to you, Chief. Exactly. It's so sad, like, when, for me, especially with my life, was, a lot of my younger life was a lot of recklessness, drugs, fast cars, doing adrenaline junkie shit, jumping off fucking cliffs, buildings, walls, all that stuff that could endanger yourself. But I would never go, don't do that to my son or whoever, right? It's more just think before you jump, you know? A little bit of an idea, planning goes a long way with these things. That's very true also, yeah. I should have really thought about that before I said we'll eventually own a sports car. You know, I've never even owned a sports car myself. So I have no experience of that one. But yeah, I wouldn't mind a sports car, but I kind of feel like I'm a really fucking good driver. Same with riding bikes and stuff. I think I'm just built like that, where I've got like the precision, the coordination to do these things. Maths, fucking forget about it. I can't do any equations whatsoever. Brain is just built for adrenaline kind of stuff instead of these things. But yeah, I wouldn't mind a wee sports car eventually down the line. Alright, we'll do this. This is the only problem I hate about PTA just now. True off-roader? Yeah, that's very true. Have you guys seen the electric Humvee? I was watching a video on that the other day there, on the full electric Humvee, and I was like, I will never be able to afford you, but you do look juicy, that's for sure.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah,
Your vehicle has been
that's very true.
at the following location.
If I got a Humvee over here, I wouldn't be able to fucking drive it anywhere, dude. That's why, like, motorbikes are generally the best thing to do for around here. The roads are just single lanes. You wouldn't get past the tractor if you were driving around in that. Not a chance, dude. Parenting with law. Well, I mean, I do have literally 18 years of parenting. If people don't realize, I have a kid who's 21. I turned 40. Or am 40. I'm pretty sure it's in the evening now. I got 18 years of experience. But more than other parents, so most people have their kids around 30, for example. I was 18. Went to my 19th birthday when he was born. I don't recommend that one though. That's a lot of missed things. But then the relationship is fucking awesome, like. I have the ability to go clubbing with my son. Not many other people can do that. Yo, thank you very much for the follow, Chief. I drove Hummer H1, H2, H3. Is that the electric ones, or is it just the normals? I don't really know the Humvee models. Hey. Well, again, it's Jack or Aferox. We're not biological. Basically, I did the fucking white knight of my life and backed somebody, you know, when I didn't need to back. But to be honest, I would never take any of that back. It was a great ride. I beat you. My kid is 23. Damn, son. Damn. Normals, right. Yeah, I'm very interested to find out how the electric Humvee is gonna be. It's super expensive, man. Ah, thank you, Skyland. Thank you, thank you. No, there's actually a real version of it, dude. The one in Call of Duty is based off it. They actually have a full electric model. The problem is I would love to go electric, but there's two factors to electric that annoy me with being somebody that's passionate about cars or likes driving cars. One, it's the noise, and I know they do fake noises these days with speakers, which is whatever. And the second thing is they're so silent that I just feel like somebody's never going to hear me when I'm like driving down a road. And the third thing, if I was to add it in, is that electric cars are super expensive, and replacing batteries are no joke. And that kind of technology has to massively go down, I feel, before anyone starts to get into these sort of things. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with me, Gumi, is just, I don't know, like, being good towards the environment is obviously a bonus to, or like, is something that should be pushed towards. But there's something about driving a car that makes no noise that just irritates me massively. It just doesn't feel like you're actually, you know, it just doesn't feel right for some reason. It's just magic. The torque is insane. Oh yeah, I know you can do crazy stuff. Like they've got electric tractors now, don't they? That have just insane power. Germany says it's not going to build any more electric cars. That's probably a good thing. But then, you know what I mean? Like, we kind of have a huge amount of cars available. Is there a Formula E? Really? Okay, that's the first I've ever heard about that. Formula E. And it sounds like a bunch of sewing machines. Fuck's sake, I gotta see this for myself. Formula E. I didn't even know it had got to that stage yet. Formula E. So listen.
With the start of Season 9 and a whole new era FE23, the signs are there. Formula E.
Yeah, week is going well so far. I think, as I said, the tires and team steps.
Just a 10th of August show all new DSE10's FE23. The signs are there, as well as the be a powerful partnership in the upcoming season. Former Rocket Venturi driver.
I'm all Nick Prove, and it's going to be really important because it's the last one before Mexico.
I see what you mean about sewing machine. It sounds like a fucking... It sounds like an RC car kicking off. Holy shit, man. That... they could have added some sort of sound, right?
Moving on to the rookies, Neon McLaren.
Gorgeous cars.
In tech. This is just the start. The drivers...
So look here, is there any more... Is this it? Formula E here, right? Let's have a listen.
We go green in Monaco. Pretty good start from Evans. Verne got away a little slowly. Verline is going to the outside as they come into Sandervot. Lock up from Evans. Gets it in. The top 5 remain in place. Robin Freitz cuts the corner. He will maybe lose a position there.
Holy shit, man.
Verline comes for the move. Side by side in the chicane.
Oh, big lockup from Verline. Really interesting decision, and these two battling it out is bringing the rest of the field into play. There goes Freitz. Freitz gets Lotterer.
I don't know, sometimes it actually sounds a bit like the Batmobile going around corners.
Roland goes for it. Can't quite get it done on Da Costa. And now Dennis has got the run on Roland. Up the hill, side by side through Beau Rivage. Dennis is in attack.
Sometimes it's good But then other times, the sound sounds dreadful.
Mode, they're still side by side, and they're both going to go past Acosta into Massenet. Goodness me, how is this going to end up? Into attack mode goes Jean-Eric Verne.
Into attack mode. He's engaged. Attack mode on his fucking AI system. Oh man, crazy. I like the electric screaming engines. Sometimes when it's going around corners at speed, it sounds pretty cool. Yo, Axis, thank you, yeah. It's a pickup on the track? Oh, man. Again, I am 100% about going E in this world, right? But they have to do something about the sound, right? Because for me, as a petrol head, if I have to go to E, it has to just sound like it's not like a fucking little, you know what I mean? Like when you got the skate electric cars and it's the wee coil underneath it fucking spinning around, right? That's what it sounds like to me. It's like a skate electric track. You put it on the track and it's the little fucking, it's not a dynamo, it's, what is it that spins around? It's like the metal, the copper, and it spins around and it makes the fucking things go. That's what it sounds like. I think the Dodge Charger electric. Oh no, man, really? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, I think I've seen this, right? And it's actually got speakers that make the sound. Oh, that is horrible. And you know it's speakers. That's what's worse about it. One person goes, woo! Fucking hell. What a crowd reaction on this one. It's a gorgeous body, though. Jesus. What a shame, eh? People rolling in graves right now. It does look freaking awesome though, yeah. It's just the sound, man. Like it's making this fake vibrating noise, right? It's gorgeous, man. Look at that body. Whew. I feel sorry for anyone who's like deaf and trying to cross the road. You'll never hear this fucking thing coming. You won't even hear vibrations from it. Just fuck over the rev. The fake revs. Yeah, looks really good though. Kit going to stealth mode? Yeah. Making sport cars electric is a bad idea. Well, I mean, if they made them look like, you know, scale electric cars, maybe like Hot Wheels, right? Instead of doing F1E or electronic F1, whatever you want to call it, FE, just you should have done like scale electric cars and fucking hot rods, push wheels, whatever they're called, you know, the things that kids play with. It's a shame because that car, that Charger is looking fucking gorgeous. Electric drag racing? What can an electric car get up to then? From Hellcat to Cybercat? Isn't the Hellcat that off-road motherfucking thing that is insane? Space Jam. Or am I thinking something else? It's like that off-road buggy that just goes absolutely insane. Or am I thinking of a different thing? Electric cars rule? Well, of course they need to rule. If we want to change our ways, we have to do that. It's a road car. What am I thinking of then? The big off-road buggy that's incredibly fast. There's this vid that makes my heart sink. Lucid Air versus a Tesla versus a Bugatti. This is just from the noise of it. Hellcat is an insane Challenger. Ah, right, okay. What am I thinking of then? Let me go into it. Off-road vehicle that is fast. So look here. Actually, I don't even think it would be classed as this, right? No. What the hell am I thinking about? It's literally... That's pretty cool for a fucking Defender. That's horrible on the front. I can't remember what I'm thinking about. I remember seeing a video of it where they had craziness. Let me just close this down just now, chat. Oh, we got a target inbound. Is it the... Oh, it's the Cutlass landing. No, it's something that is really good on ice. It's super fast at off-road. Like on the sand, it's fucking mental what it's called. And it's something cat. And I could have sworn it was called the Hellcat. And I can't remember who makes it, or if it was actually put into production. You got a drag video here? Let's have a look. Alright, I'll just bring up on this one. Dale. It's a worldwide. Oh my god, bit of spam there. There we go. These are electric, right? Really? Are these electric? These can't be electric. These electric? One is. Oh, right, okay. Ramsdale, thank you very much for the 14 months. So that one. This one here. It's the electric, right, okay. That's the Tesla. Somebody's fucking paranoid on the brake, like, holy shit. What the utter fuck? Holy shit, man. Fuck, it just disappeared. Holy shit, that's insane. That's fucking nuts. How many times can they do that before running out of battery power, though? That's That's mental, because it beat the Viper, did it not? But you can't even hear them, man. All you hear is screeching tires. All that noise is just from tires alone. Oh wait, whoa. Jeez, fuck. Can't even hear the Tesla going. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Crazy shit. If that's a default model and it's played, it got over 1,000 horsepower. Whew. How much do the Teslas cost then? Yeah, that's the thing that I just don't like with it. Yo, KB, thank you for that, dude. Have to reroute power from shields to electric motor for power savings. 120k? Fuck. I would love to go fucking eco-friendly, guys, but I ain't. That's the fucking price of a house in Scotland. Like, if I'm ever gonna get a fucking car that 120k, I better be able to live, stream, everything from it for that price. Mr. Worldwide. Let's do some of this actually. You need to install the charger at your house. How much does the chargers cost then for electric cars? Because obviously you can just do it out of the mains, right? Model 3 is not that slow either, and 3 times cheaper. I don't know, like, fucking Model S just to be able to go that fast? I mean, that is fast, right? That's fast for a fucking electric car. Got the smallest Model 3 and got a nice cost reduction from the government. Top speed is not that great, but acceleration is great. Yeah. You're not going to get much in top speed, but yeah, that's where the torque's coming from on those ones. Chargers on the GPS for UK free. Oh, is it? Really? How much is a Model 3 then? If you don't mind me asking, guys. Or like the standard one. Dude, tough. You could literally sell up in America and you could have like what you would get for $1 million fucking sites in America, you would get for like 500k over here in Scotland, dude. Like, no joke. It's insane what you can buy around the corner here. Like fucking loads of land and all that shit. 50k, that's not bad actually for Model E. Today like 50k, got it for like 37k. Is that brand new 37k or second hand 37k? Yeah, that would be cool actually. That would be cool. I do like the look of Teslas. I'm not sure about the fucking console and stuff like that. I'm quite someone, when I sit in a car, I want it where like it is everything here, everything's touchable. I don't like the idea of maybe having to extend a little bit of range to touch dash and stuff. Yeah, it's very true, Test Battle, yeah. As an A to B car, obviously, fantastic. But you save an absolute fucking huge amount of money on the cost from A to B. And that's the big thing about electric cars and stuff like that. That's really, really fucking cool. You can't go far. I mean, there are more stations these days where you can get recharged and it's like, what, 20 minutes to redo it all? Depending on how far you want to go, right? The biggest problem is the down payment on the actual car. And then it's the battery, right? The batteries for these electric cars are no joke to replace if they have any faults. Yeah, there's all, again, the maintenance, it's the battery and the fucking actual cost of the vehicle is really the only thing that holds people back with electric. Look at that, that's it taking off now. So it's done its thing, and now it's fucking leaving. Isn't that cool, man? I love this. I love watching this shit. Not many people will like this or take it in, but that's an NPC that's warped in, landed, done whatever its protocol is, and now it's taking off and flying away again. And you just don't see that shit too often in Star Citizen. Yeah, exactly. That's the biggest thing that I have a worry for is I would love to go electric, there's no way I could afford it. Unless somebody is seriously fucking buying me everything. And that's where I think like the world needs to get to the point where if the world wants us to go electric, they gotta bring the prices down. On the payment of the vehicle and the battery. That's the biggest thing. They have to crash down in prices or nobody ain't going anywhere with that shit. But now in the UK next year they're putting road taxes on what's it called? Electric vehicles are getting road taxed. Or they've got to pay road maintenance or something like that in the UK next year. I can't remember the full thing on it. It is, yeah. It's the biggest things. That's the biggest drawback to it, is that not many people can afford an electric car that want to go for an electric car, and if you have any problems with the battery and you're not in warranty, for example, that is like a fucking second-hand car you're buying. Yeah, they need... I would say probably in like 5 or 10 years, it's possible to bring the prices down because technology will advance and all those things. But for me, the car would have to be under 20 grand. The battery would have to be under 2 grand. Or it just won't work, right? For the Jag now, yeah. That's the biggest thing. A lot of people would love to be able to actually go into... How far away is that? It's just holding at 5k. A lot of people would love to do it. It's just unaffordable right now. Especially with prices on food and everything else like that. However, let's quickly grab a bio break. And then we're going to take a shot and go flying. And that NPC ain't going away, is it? Takes 40,000 gallons of water to put out an electric car fire. That seems a bit crazy. Oh, somebody's done TDL memes. Fuck's sake, tough. What a fucking asshole. So we put this, oh god, we got a fast mover. It's a Herald. It's going fast and furious. We put this area on Discord for TDL help memes, and obviously if you ever get like screenshots or stuff like that of the channel, you have that ability now. Oh. Don't often see a Herald, like, especially on Daymar. Five. That's pretty good, actually. Ooh. The Polestar is nice too. I was literally about to rack up another fucking shot. What the hell, like? Ooh. The fluids. At one point, I'm gonna have to feed the pups, because Nyx is weird with food, where he is super dominant. He will eat everyone's dinner if not taken into check. I'm gonna extend the time on the giveaway as well. Give you guys a bit more time to put things in. All that jazz. Probably finish it like... It also gives me a check mark as well. So do like... do it like for that, right? There you go. Gives you a few more hours. We'll move it back and forth. You guys don't need to be here as well. You've got 48 hours to claim. Just an FYI to anyone. You do not need to be here. We don't have any of those weird sort of things. All you have to do is just make sure you answer in 48 hours. That's it. Play Love Missiles. Jeez, I have never heard of that. Let me actually copy that. Holy shit. Love Missile. Also, this dude's just got a rover out. And the view count just have. I don't give a shit, dude. Alright? I don't give a shit if viewers go up and down. If people are only here for the giveaway, here's a reality check. You ain't gonna win. I'll tell you that right now. In the previous giveaways we've done within the last year, only people who are in the channel, talking, all that stuff win. It's those people that add in the points. Always win. Try this one, let's see what this is like. And you don't even need to be a subscriber, which is crazy. It's only people that added in the points and stuff do really well. Listen to this. Rock with this, I think. I think I recognize the song. Really good, actually, Handsome Devil. Really good. It needs a lot of work, right? I'm kind of hoping that we'll get open wave this week, because I think that's fair to every backer to just try it out, even if it stresses the servers to oblivion. I kind of feel like it's going to be February by the time that we actually get live, because of how many bugs there are, but there are some really good changes in free 18. Under the cover kind of changes. Your wave 2, would like to get my hands on as well. Your wave 2. I thought it was in wave 2. But it definitely needs to go open. I'm, like, I don't understand why it's not open, personally. Yeah, that's, again, it could be sooner, Rock and Stones, but, right. So first of all, let me quickly just park here, right? Also, I'm sorry, dude, I'm not really feeling this song in the state of mind that I'm just now. You've got to look at it that CIG are on 2-week holiday right now for Christmas, and some of them are actually away for a month, where they're not returning until the 23rd of January. So, we have 2 weeks where CIG can work from home, but there's nobody in the office, right? And then after that, all the heads of department always have their sort of CIG summit, which means that they're away for another week, right? Thank you for the follow, Chief. Appreciate that. So that's 3 weeks as a minimum where nobody's sort of doing things and stuff like that. So I look at it like end of January, give or take, is when we'll probably start seeing some major patches. So I put it as live as February because I just don't think it'll be out in time. Could be completely wrong. Maybe somebody's working on all the fixes right now and they're not really taking a holiday. Awesome for them. Or awesome for us, I should say. But you know what I mean? I just don't see it coming out until end of January, February. Yeah. Alright, cool, Reform. We'll fly some later if I'm around. Comtus Mentis and all that shit. Would be a lot for the skeleton crew to do, yeah. And you know there is a skeleton crew that I know, I'm not gonna name them, but I do know a few devs who are working through their holidays at home. Just doing some bug fixes and stuff like that. Minor stuff. But you've got to remember that for the next 3 weeks, there's nobody at the fucking helm driving people around at CIG, so... End of January, February is my earliest guess, right? Do you work for CIG? No. I just know a lot of employees. I've been part of development project, whatever you want to call Star Citizen for... like, I'm a 2012 backer, but... So I've been here for the very beginning. I backed when I was 29 years old and I turned 40 today. That's how long I've been part of Star Citizen. But going through, like, previous holiday patches and stuff, you have to have... their 2-week holiday, which they deserve. Every human who works needs to have their holiday time. Some are taking a month break because they don't take it throughout the year, which is up to them. January, February, in any company, January, February are always the lowest. My view count goes to the ground. My income goes to the ground in January, February. It's just that weird sort of seasonal thing on the go. So, you know, I think February is the earliest, or end of January, right, earliest for live. And we're talking about going through major patches where right now 3.18 has, for example, radar bug. Look at the radar. It's absolutely useless. The MFD to my left here is completely broken. You know, there's a lot of things that are massively needing tweaked and run. It's not a huge amount. Like, it kind of feels like you could knock it out within a couple of weeks, but who knows, man? We know that CIG are behind. They're very much behind. You know that 3.18 was meant to be out in June, July this year. And we're not going to see it until next year. We're 6 months behind, ladies and gentlemen. 6 months behind schedule. So what's another month, right? Until 2019, I was like, yeah, SE sounds like a great idea, but I don't think what the fuck they're doing. I generally feel like what's a lot of slowing it down has been creating CIG itself. If you think of it, Star Citizen had like 5 people, right? And the founders, you know, Chris, Sandy, yada yada yada. And it's gone from, alright, we've got like 10, 15 people building a video game. We'll be out in 2014, no fucking problem, right? Fucking on that copium train. And now it's like, what, 800 employees. And I still think like they're still learning how to work or manage a company of that size. It's not an easy task to go from 5, 10 people to 800 and be like, oh, I'm a fucking professional, you know, manager and stuff like that. I kind of feel like Chris and some of the other guys without the experience should have let somebody with the experience take the reins with just calling the shots, right? But I don't think they did that way, and that's what slowed us down slightly. However, in the past year, there's been a lot added to Star Citizen that just massively improves the game that we don't really see until other things come online, you know? I think end of 23, just now. But if anything is more delayed, Rockenstone, I would agree with you, yeah, on that one. Well, that's the thing, exactly. Like, we have lots of artists, we have lots of staff, but when they say 800 employees at CIG, everyone's like, oh yeah, there's 800 people, they should easily get the game. 800 employees doesn't mean that your fucking janitor or coffee lady, coffee guy, coffee employee, somebody that makes sandwiches for the staff is classed as a developer. They're classed as an employee, but they don't build the fucking game, right? And this is where people freak out for the wrong reasons. They're like, oh, 800 staff, they should easily be able to do it. No, that's not how it works. Because you have artists, you have asset designers, designers in general, but unless you are actually able to code, you can't build a video game. And that, like you meme, Donkey, could actually be 10, it could be 20. I mean, it could be about 100, I would say, right? But still, they're the people that can actually put the game together. Building assets and building artists' work and stuff like that is the easy game part of developing. That's true, Corbin. That's true, yeah. I don't think Star Citizen will come to Xbox and PlayStation. I generally feel like the next Xbox and the next PlayStation will actually just be mini PCs. I think that's how consoles will actually go in the future. I actually believe that we won't be buying PCs in general, we'll just be buying a block. And it'll be so powerful that it runs all console games, or console games will just be... It won't be called PC gaming, I can guarantee you that in the future. It won't be called console, it won't be called PC gaming, it's just going to be called gaming. That's the way I see the future. And you're not going to be doing custom builds and stuff like that, you're just buying a block. Because that'll be the cheapest way to do it. You buy a block, and there won't be all these companies together. There's a lot of assets to make, though. That's very true, yeah. But if you've got like 10 years, you know, there has to be quite a bit of art assets and stuff like that built. I generally feel like we'll probably see Squadron 42 on console, but I don't think we'll see it Star Citizen anyway. Yo, John, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for paying that forward. Oh, we're very close to another code, by the way, guys. If we get to 450 subs, that will unlock one. We've got 2 more. If you hit 500 by the end of the day, I have that fucking meme here. Where is it? Yeah, this thing. I don't think you'll hit it. But we have that. And I've had this for a while now, actually. The 1 chip challenge. And apparently you're meant to eat this and you've got to hold back any drinking for 5 minutes. And you get like a t-shirt or something like that. Don't know how I feel about that one, to be honest. Hasn't Sig already said Squadron 42 won't be console? Pfft, dude. You know, with the way the world is going, you know, you could say that buildings are made out of pig blankets and stuff, and people would believe it, right? The money's there. The money's there, right? Thank you very much, John Claude. Appreciate that, dude. Activision has 9,000 employees, and the latest Call of Duty took 6 years to develop. They made $1 billion in the first week of launch. Yeah, and it's still a pile of shit. For like DMZ and stuff like that. The patches, the sound is dreadful for Call of Duty. Daisy said, hey Johnny, how you doing, dude? Happy holidays to you, sir. Right up to the point they dropped to console. Is Daisy on console now, is it? Really? That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah. Happy holidays to you, sir. Welcome in. We're getting drunk, by the way. That's why I'm not really doing much flying, because I'm more concentrating on chatting to you guys and consuming alcohol. Oh, dude, we're not even having that Rock and Stones. No, no, no. We're not having that conversation. I'm still pissed off that we lost Titanfall 3 to fucking whatever that nonsense is called, Apex. That pisses me off massively because the Titanfall 2 campaign is so good and the gameplay was so good. And it's just another game that gets shit canned, you know? When Sea of Thieves? Dude, if somebody is willing to play Sea of Thieves with me, I'll get into it. However, I'm gonna just be sitting on the ship drinking, you know? I can't play Sea of Thieves if I'm drunk. I don't know the game well enough, you know? Titanfall, like for me, I am not a Call of Duty fan, but Titanfall hits differently, you know? I love Titanfall. Sea of Pleasure Cruise. Hey Rufus, thank you very much for that, dude. I do have Sea of Thieves installed. We do have options, like, we might even do some group low flying. You know? If you guys, right, so look at this way. Because I'm getting a bit of a buzz, right? I'm getting a bit of a buzz. We're not quite at TheDarkLaw stage. We've got a buzz going. It's a good buzz. The babies are still looked after. But if we do a group low flying, I'm just going to put this out to you before I can't speak. If you crash whilst low flying with me and I'm drunk, I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying there needs to be some work done there. If I can fly absolutely intoxicated and you crash before me in a low flying off, you know what I'm saying, right? So if anybody wants to risk that shit later on, because I mean, if I crash into the ground, I'm drunk. I've got an excuse, right? I got an excuse. But if you try and do a low fly off with me, and you fail, oh boys, oh boys, oh boys. I wish they would make Star Citizen for Xbox and give it too much processing power for a fraction of the game power. I don't know about Star Citizen because the reason why I say Star Citizen will be difficult on console is because of the size of the game, right? Now, with Squadron 42, they could do certain things to crush it down in size, you know? Oh, we're pacing ourselves, Skylam. I want to try and do at least a 9-hour stream. I've not done a long, like 10 hours is the last one I did recently. I want to achieve at least 9 hours, right? Before I'm fucking snoozing away. You know, I'm an old man, I'm 40. I'm 40. Well, not yet, but technically 40. Also, this music, fucking hell. Just sort of makes me want to just drop some fucking pills and go into town. I will go with this. Let's do. Hey, Nomian. Thank you very much for the 500 bits, dude. No 10-hour stream, no deadlaw. No, we're not having, no, not 10 hours of drinking. But we can do 10 hours of streaming. That's easy. They could just reduce view distance and how much spins up in the field. That's very true, yeah. You want me to do Turbo Lover? Oh, God. This is Schumann, right? Where's all the rum gone? Thank you very much for the 500 bits, dude. Right, you want me to do Turbo Lover again? It's a good tune, eh? Not many people actually love Judas Priest. How many people in here? Press 1 in chat if you're actually a fan of Judas Priest. Let's try this. This will be interesting, right? This will be interesting. How long until I explode is the question, right? Oh, also I need to go east. Old school rock, yeah. It's a fucking tune, man. It's like a perfect cruising tune, right? Kinda wish we were at Brashad right now. Because that's our limit before it gets too doony. Yep, there we go. There's the reactions gone completely already. Soldiers of the Wasteland? Give it a take, right? Old school. I don't consider myself a fan of anything. It's a good way of looking at it, actually. We're gonna have to stop doing fits. I think we might actually have to go to... Should we go to live? Because I'm gonna lose all my fits over this. No, that's not how it works, Santi. Sorry, dude. Yeah, let's go to live. We're gonna be starting to crash a lot more now, so we'll go to live, and we'll deal with that. I would actually be interested to see if the planets actually sync, because if we've got this, right? If you guys don't know about this application here, Star Citizen Verse Time, I think it only does live, right? So next star set is in 51 minutes. This is actually really good. It's up to you if you guys want to use it. Okay? Up to you if you want to use it. But this is a really, really cool system which allows you to actually see the time of locations. Go to a prey planet. It just requires a lot of effort, dude. I'll go to a different location. That's microtech. I play as a criminal, dude. I don't get that ability to do it. Sadly. I also should have not done a reverse roll in that situation. But at least with this one, we won't lose our fits. When the time of Prashad comes up, there we go. So we have 25 minutes until the best area is up in light just now. So it literally says, if you see down here, it says 25 minutes until light is up. I don't know why they don't condense everything in, but it's just the distance, dude. Plus, if I go to like microtech, for example, I can't really go that low because of hitboxes, you know. Oh, it's not the crime stat, dude. It's or going to prison. It's the fact I can't base from anywhere apart from Grim Hex, so I'm always gonna have to fly from Grim Hex to microtech, for example, right? It's not being chased by players. Like, even in my drunk state, I can get away from most players. Might not be able to kill any player, but I'll be able to at least evade, you know? Like, tough! Somebody puppeteer call for Ash! I need help! That's probably what will end up happening.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
We can play Turbo Lover in a bit, though. Let's do this. Correction most. Oh no, people can get away from me right now, dude. Whew, easy peasy.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Nah, we're good just now, dude. Cookies and cream? Yes. We'll do it on live, because again, Reformed wants to come and do some low fly, and if anybody's in the mood for it, right? Because there's not much going on. I mean, there's Jump Town, but it's like, whatever, right? We can do group light fly in chat. Man, I want to play some Dark and Darker. Like, not being able to play that until February is going to be a killer. It's annoying when you get such a good game that you enjoy, and then they put the servers down, because obviously they'll patch it and stuff like that, and that'll be amazing.
All systems online. Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Yeah, we can play for like 23 minutes at Shubin. And stuff. Oh, yeah. I forgot.
You are clear to launch.
Ooh, did this not stick? Oh. Wow, it doesn't do anything. Or does it do it when you actually move? Holy shit. I really wish these were in different areas. Yeah, it just doesn't. Oh, nope. Man, this is so strange. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to do... Damn it. What button is that again? Oh shit. There you go. All of that just to center a goddamn view. I have over 50 games in Epic. I don't think I've got that many games in Epic, to be fair. I have a lot in Steam. Give or take. Remember that big craze of where when they first brought out badges for people on Steam, where you could get badges for how many games and DLC, and everyone would just wait for sales and buy everything that they didn't have? That shit was crazy. Crazy, crazy stuff. Ooh. What is crazy is that I'm getting better at frickin' pouring the drunker I get. Yo, bacon. Or bake. Raw, thank you very much for the follow. Jaeger time. Is anybody like Volbeat? You mean every summer sale? Yeah, well that again, yeah. You bail me how?
Quantum drive.
I'm kind of hoping that tomorrow, by midday, when I arise from the crypt, see, I would love to see a patch fix for 318. If they stay on this, like, it's gotta go open, man. It's got to go open wave. shit. Well, all I can say with that, Dirt Charmin, is with my current internet, it would take a very, very long time for that actually to be able to achievable, right? Because it took me 12 hours for, so 86 gig, like 12 hours, depending on it. Oof, yeah. That wouldn't be too pleasant. Is this where, like, PTU is a pain in the ass? Fuck's sake. That's why. What speed do you have up, Nines? Right now I have 3030 on my 4G, but if I went into Starlink, which I would love to do, it's like 100 right now. Oh my god. I'm on 30 right now. The idea of 100 is just insane. And I'm pretty sure somebody's like, oh, but I've got a fucking gigabyte up and down. Oh, lucky you, eh? Yeah, sadly I'm on 4G. My copper line is really bad. I know, but sometimes you gotta just take what you're given, right? Also, I've heard that Starlink is pretty good for, like, gaming, so... I can join you in low flight? You can? Yeah. I mean, I'm down for people joining on me. Do not be offended when I remove people tomorrow from friends list, but yeah. Tough is totally gonna join very shortly and do some low flying. He's a professional, by the way. He asked for me to do a Dragon Force run. But he's gonna show us how to do it, right? Is the secret code already? Yeah. It was out earlier on today. I'm dreaming. Nah, remove me right after I know the drill. Nice, dude. Yeah, just add me then, TheDarkLaw. Yo, Astro. Thank you very much for the 20 months. I appreciate that, dude. Well, you can watch back in the VOD, right? There are those abilities to go back in VODs, right? Oh my god, who's this? A Titan! A red Titan. Yeah, it is sadly KLB, which sucks, man. It sucks so fucking hard, like, cause I think it should go to open for holidays. You know? Is this dude after me? Dude, you're red. Alright. Red means that you're either aggressed on somebody, so for example if they were blue and then they turn red, they've shot at me. Or if we scan them, they might be crime 1, but I don't think it does this in free 18. I think crime free is when you first get tagged up. So yeah, crime stat 1. So this person's only red because of crime 1. I'm pretty sure it changes in free 18 where you have to be crime free to turn red. This guy looks like a friend. Looks like doing some box mission, doesn't realize is a criminal. Hail him? Nah. Nah, we don't do those things. I mean, I could be nice, right? Technically, right? If you got to 500, right? We could make a deal, right? Hear me out on this one. You hit 500 subs, and I give everyone every single one of the 10 codes in chat at that very second, but I don't have to do the hot chip challenge. Right? I'll open that bridge for you guys. Because that's a lot of ways of gaining those extra points, right? No deal, fuck. Fuck. Damn it! We almost got there. The hot chip is just like eating spicy sand. Oh yeah, because I really know what spicy sand tastes of, right? Give the hot chip, fuck you guys. God, we could have been friends there, guys. Hot chip, for fuck's sake. I prefer you to play Animal Crossing again. Dude, you know how many people, Monkey Nuts, have asked me that in DM? It's like, when are you gonna put a goal for another Animal Crossing stream? I'm like, I'm not. You got that one off, that's it, right? They're like, yeah, but it was funny, it was good. It was good vibes, you know? It's like, dude, it mentally destroyed me. Having to dress up as a pink pig and play Animal Crossing was the worst thing I've ever done as a streamer. No way could I do it again. I would have to also borrow Jack's Switch again, you know? Never did I think I would see the day TDL wussed out. What wussing do you mean? What do you mean wussing out? Alright, 2,000 subs to do Animal Crossing. There you go. There's your target. That's about as much as I can take. And I know you'll never get there, so easy win, right? That guy in the Titan is talking game, is he? I honestly have nothing. Just let me be, dude. I've done fucking nothing to this dude. I'm just watching. Just leave. Go. www.TheDarkLaw.com. Jukes, how you doing? That guy's... Do you know how much money 2,000 subs is? You guys don't have understanding. 2,000 subs is a ridiculous amount of money. Exactly. Exactly. Look, PV Alan has got me it for it, right? Exactly. So when I say 2,000 subs, just as basic, I'll do it at 2,000 subs. I mark my word. You don't need to clip it. I will literally do it at 2,000 subs. I know for a fact my community or the Star Citizen community ain't strong enough to do that shit. 2,000 subs, I'll fucking buy a hot tub and I'll stream Animal Crossing from a hot tub in a onesie inside the hot tub. You know? Because it's no joke money. Nah. I know how it works. I love Reform. That's why we always set these things high. It's like Captain Burks. Captain Burks has given people the chance to shave his head for 2,000 subs. Nobody ever gets close. You know? But do they pay in dollars? You pay in dollars for your own currency, or wherever your currency is. If you're in the UK, you'll pay in pounds. It just needs a guy with the funds. Dude, I generally, I know a few, what are they called? Is it oil shark? Not oil shark. Oil whale? Whales, anyway, in general. I know a few people who are quite whaley in the community and stuff, but yeah. Oilers, that's it. Thank you. Oilers, yeah. I love that saying. I don't have any Oilers. Because again, 2,000 subs is no joke to put down, right? But there are some communities where if somebody says that, they're like, oh, hi. Look, guys, let's do 2,000 subs. Oh, yeah. I'll put some makeup on. There we go, eh? The Oilers come out and go fucking... I want that makeup, right? 10K, yeah. It's no joke. That's why I set it as 2K. Because I know realistic is never gonna happen, so. It keeps me safe. But also, if somebody actually was an oiler and went that hard, I would legit do what I said. Hands down, man. Yeah, I know. Bikini change, guys. I'm gonna do a t-shirt change for 2,000 subs. Or 200 subs, right? In the next 200 subs, I'll do a t-shirt change for you. It's called, yeah, it's Oiler. You got whales, you got Oilers, you've got... Oilers is just nuts because they have, like, this disposable income, you know, where they can just, like, drop 10,000 bucks like it's nothing, right? I will have 1,000 subs and get, like, 10,000... Well, it depends on what the cost is, right? V-neck, even? I don't even know if I've got a V-neck. I could do that for you. There's no hair, if that's what you're asking. 1K sub for stream with only a kilt and a Braveheart body paint, screaming freedom every 10 minutes. I'd probably get banned, to be honest, for just screaming freedom, right? Is Oiler a super whale? It is, yeah. It's a super whale. It's like somebody that could drop 10 grand on the stream right now, Ozzer, or 10 grand in a video game and wouldn't care. It would be like our $10 is like 10 grand. That's what an oiler is. It's somebody that literally can drop 10 to 100 grand and it won't even do shit to their account. That's what an oiler is. A whale is somebody that can do like $1,000 a day, right? Or $1,000 a month or something like that. That's what a whaler is. But an oiler is in a completely different breed, you know? I wouldn't mind being an oiler as well, man, yeah. It's literally somebody that can drop 10 grand and it wouldn't even phase them. No company would be like, look, you're dropping 10 grand on the TheDarkLaw, right? Are you sure this is you? Be like, you wouldn't even get that call. That's what an oiler is. The difference between a millionaire and a billionaire, yeah, exactly, yeah. Is it really? Screaming freedom is racist in Africa. That's interesting. Ooh, did that person actually leave? I wasn't even concentrating on it. Oh. Dude, I've seen streams where somebody, I saw a stream with Amaraf, where some dude just literally sent her 30 grand cash. Fucking brand new bills as well. 30 grand cash and some other shit. Just sent to her house, right? Fucking easy clap, right? Yeah, no joke. That lady, she makes like 1.5 million in her pocket a month. Let's just put that into perspective. Amaraf makes over $1 million in her pocket every month. And some dude sent her $30,000 in clean notes, thinking that would impress her, right? Fucking easy clap, boys. Just like, alright, fucking, yeah, that's cool. 30 grand, no problem, right? I'll just put it in my pocket. Oh shit, we've got... I completely forgot. Yo, Reform, thank you very much for that, dude. Thanks, bro, yeah. We've got presents to actually open. I completely forgot about it. So all of these are from Mr. Tuvo, who's a long-term member of the community. But yeah, we've got free presents and I completely forgot that I had to open them. Hey, what we got in here? Oh, I think this is something for the dogs. I think. It's fucking stuck inside there. Yeah, there we go. Chicken bones for the dogs. They'll appreciate that. I think that might be a note. Is there a note? No, there's no gift thing there. More for the dogs. So yeah, there we go. Favorite treats or similar favorite treats. The problem is boxes. Ugh. I should have really done this before drinking, right? 84. Stop chanting it, Zaman. I see what you're doing, dude. I see that you're putting that in chat, dude. I see that. Stop it right now. Drunk law is one thing, but spicy law is a completely different kettle of fish, right? Just get a girl in a bikini to sit in the chair, play Megadeth, and you'll... Dude, no joke. There are streamers like that who do that system. What do we have here? Oh, God. So he says, happy holidays, bruh, and happy birthday from Mr. Tuvo. Is this? Yeah. So that's more smart bones, barbecue lamb chops for the dogs. God damn it, dude. Spoiling them. Oh man, there's even more. Shit. Barbecue pork chops for the dogs. Man, great birthday present, eh? Spoiling the dogs. I can't wait to fucking play with this stuff. What do we have here? Wait. Alright, we're dropping this down. What the fuck has he bought? What the hell is this, dude? A fucking USB cup? What the fuck is this? An ember. Keep your drink hot? Holy shit. 80-minute battery life? Does this shit really work? Oh man, that's fucking sick, dude. I do like my tea, but it does go cold very fast. That's insane. Safe to hand wash, control with smartphone. Oh my god, you can control your coffee with a smartphone? Oh, you can adjust the heat? No way. That's insane. A space cape. Hey, Tata. How you doing? Thank you so much for that, dude. I'm not gonna open it just now. Does your ship have a USB ports? I do have USB that I can do, yeah. Oh my god. Yo! I have no idea how to say that name properly. Is it Dr. Woman, Dr. Eamon? Dream, sorry, fuck's sake. Shit, my brain. Dream, thank you very much for the gifted sub, dude. Appreciate that. Or Dreams, even. Thank you, dude. That's super appreciated. Thank you. Fuck, no. Oh, fuck off. My god. Miss L, what the utter fuck? I nearly panicked there, no joke. I actually felt a bit sick when I started to watch the counter going up by itself. I was like, no, please, no. I thought we were gonna get away with this. Thank you so much. Fuck you, Zayman! This is all your fault, Zayman. Wife loves her? Oh, have you guys got an ember? Collects. It's the Jews. Thank you. Dude, 40 subs. That's insane. Oh my god, no. And before it's a bounty hunter. Shit. Oh god, it's an Enviral. Is this my... Oh jeez. Is it sweat? I think this is sweat, maybe. Thank you very much for the 40 gifted subs. Hey, Red Monster, how you doing? Hear me. We have a sweat chat. Yo, dude, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that, man. Let me quickly go land this. Because I can't deal with all this nonsense and fucking sweaty Betty. Yeah. Thank you. I need to get, what's it called? Jeez. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, Miss Cell, that's insane. 40 is no joke whatsoever. That's a crazy amount of subs. Like, thank you so much. I generally don't know what to say with that. That is a stupid amount. Oh yeah, we've got another code, don't we? Let me quickly get this sorted. Zayman, stop it! Stop it! That's Euler gifted? It is. How you doing, Malkery? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
It's so fucking crazy. I genuinely don't know what to say with that one.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Genuine generous fan? Oh yeah, Miss L's amazing. Too generous though. Too generous. Far too generous. Get yourself a nice steak. Most of it, funnily enough, will actually be going to put money in, what's it called? Going towards, CitizenCon, basically. I don't share keybinds. I do peripherals, though, Rogue. Just do !flight, dude. Oilers unite. Thank you very much as well. Bite Scar as well for the brand new Prime. Appreciate that, dude. We get lots of vibes in chat. I'm still blown away with the generosity, guys. Dream with the 5, Miss Cell with the 40, Dream with the gifted sub as well, Reformed, Bite. Fucking hell, like that's not even funny how much that is. Sadly won't be CitizenCon next year. Conflict with my schedule. Ah, that sucks. I know, I'm still sort of like, I want to go to CitizenCon, but, you know, crazy shit. Let me get this, so I'm pumped up here just now. Let me quickly just stand here, and let me get you the guys the code. Fucking insane. Crazy stuff, chat. We have a dream spicy, drunk spicy. Oh, God. Also is. Oh, that's the box. Let's do that. Ooh. I still got another box to get through. Jeez. Mr. Tubo's being far too generous, chat. Far too generous. Secret code here. So yeah, there's another one. Thank you so much for that. That's insane. There you go, guys. Make sure you don't share it. You know the drill, all that stuff. Oh, dude, man. This is where, like, I just can't be bothered with this shit. This is what you're gonna get for being sweaty on the stream. If it's back in the EU, I will be there. Well, if it goes LA this year, it'll be German, in Germany or Frankfurt the year after that. I've changed server, Mighty Beast. Just changed server, dude. I can't be bothered with sweats on fucking stream, right? Not in this state. Eats a spicy chip? We might, yeah, we might. Zayman does want it. Zayman wants to see me die, chat. He wants to see me die. There's only one goal. Yeah, well, I mean, you would still technically unlock the, what's it called? You said flight? Flight? What do you mean, Rogue? Exclamation mark flight. Or, yeah. Exclamation mark flight. That should do the command. It'll show you my joystick peripherals, but I never give keybinds. I think that's like a personal thing that people should just do themselves. It was yesterday, Divs, yeah. Oh, there's no way I can do Mr. Clean. I would have to actually, oh, fuck. Thank you very much for the 25 subs. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, no.
Welcome. to the
Fuck's
ASOC
sake,
Vehicle
Barrett, with the
Retrieval
25 subs. You guys are nuts. I know what you're trying to do as well, and I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed with you, Miss L. At all. And again, it's all Zamon's fault, if anybody's asking.
System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Any view. Shut the fuck up! Oh, there I got a little bit high pitched there.
Please visit
I got a little bit high pitched there, right?
to the
Fuck's
ASOC
sake.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
Shit.
Please visit us again.
Yo, Chairman, thank you very much for the 5. You're not helping at all. You're not helping at all. Fuck. Let me get this fucking. Jesus shit. This is. I was not prepped for this one bit. I was not prepped for this. I was like, yes, we're gonna get away with it. Everyone is fucking. Oh, jeez. Are we friends now? I don't ever class as anyone as a friend. Only acquaintance. You can't be hurt by somebody who's an acquaintance. That's the best way for like a content creator to stay at that level, I feel. Shit. Fuck. Thank you for the 30 months, Taki. Diffs as well, the 2 subs. Marcus with the gifted sub, you guys. Fuck's sake. We've got tea! Mr. Tuvo's also gifted us some tea. This is gonna help tomorrow, like. Oh, you guys are assholes. Why couldn't we have just got through the day and you just not done anything like this? You fuckers. You absolute fuckers. Absolute fuckers. Right. Shit. Right, I'm gonna have to go. Before I eat this, I'm going to have to go and let somebody know that might need a fucking EpiPen. Nah, it's not gonna be that bad, I'm only joking. Give me 2 seconds just to make sure I'm fucking covered. You absolute savages, fuck's sake. I'll get the code as well for you as well. Also need to turn that thing on again. Back in 2 minutes. Yeah, you laugh now. Laugh. Get it all out of your systems, you absolute assholes. Thank you very much again for all the subs. I'm just gonna say this just now. I'm not a spicy fan. Let me go and get something, alright? Back in a sec. You absolute dickheads. You guys. Wait. That's the wrong one, even. Absolute monkeys. Ah, fucking sweet niblets on this one, like. Why, Zeman? Why? Why did you have to do this, right? By the way, we actually have to glove up for this. We have to actually put a fucking glove on. I'm gonna need some fucking different music for this one. Holy shit. We'll do where have we got see, we got, yeah, that's it. What are you witnessing here? Well, my community have been absolute assholes and unlocked the one chip challenge. Highway to hell. So, unfortunately, for me and for your pleasure, we've got to go in. To be honest, I'm gonna go back to the menu before I even go into this, right? Sorry, Major. We'll have to, or maybe, sorry. We'll have to hold this back, right? Smell it? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That does not look good. Yo, thank you, Rogue. Alright. So yeah, this is the one chip challenge. Fuck's sake, this does not look good. So what are we doing? Are we going... I've got water, right? I'm going for water. Give it a lick first? No fucking way, right? Be careful? Oh yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm gonna regret this massively. Don't use water, use milk. Ah, fuck. Oh well, we'll see. I know, Mr. Tuvo. We're just going for your presents. By the way, thank you very much, Mr. Tuvo. That's super generated. Get bread? We'll see. No water? Okay. Alright. Are you ready for this? This is thanks to everyone today. And Zeman for fucking pushing. You know? One chip. It actually smells like chocolate. Funny enough. Milk will help? Yeah. Use sugar or something, in fact. We'll see how it goes, right? Oh my god. Okay. That's hell. Fucking hell. We've already got the hiccups. Yeah, we've had a good run, chat. Appreciate the love. Oh god. What did it taste like? Fuck. Shit, dude. What did it taste like? It's like, fuck. Oh. Oh, you have no idea, Pierre. You have no idea, dude. It's like fire. Oh my god. The hiccups are real. Chat. Anybody keeping a count on the 5 minutes? It's for the free t-shirt. It's not really free, you gotta pay for it, but oh shit. Oh boy, that's not good. Ah, tasty. Tasty. How you doing, Bree? Happy holidays. Oh god, that's rough. Oh god, I'd rather fucking have sex with sandpaper. Ah. Oh man. I wasn't Santa yesterday. Oh fuck. It's not been 30 seconds. Shut the fuck up. There's no way. Think of ice cream. I don't even have milk beside me, like. Aye, but we've got to go for 5 minutes there, Charmin, before we're allowed milk. Show the tongue? Dude, if I stick my tongue out, it's gonna be like fucking the devil is giving me a lap dance, like. 3 minutes to go. We're two in. We're two in. Fuck's sake. Fuck you. Zaman, this is all your fault, by the way. You better make sure you got precise timing. Good, yeah. Dude, I've gone to my happy place and I've been raped in my happy place. By a fucking teddy bear with a double-ended dildo. That's how painful it hurts right now. I'm getting pegged by fucking Mr. Care Bear in my mind. And I haven't lubed up. Ah! 2 minutes to go. Thank God. Composure. Composure. No. Oh. Straight sober, right? Well, no, we've had a few drinks. Imagine when it leaves the body layer. Oh yeah, that's gonna be. We only have to go 5 minutes, right? Before I can have milk. This is easy. We can do it. Just getting pegged by a Care Bear is worse, right? Milk your ass. Fuck you. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh, please, no. 40 seconds left. 1 minute left. I'll go with Zaman. I'll go with Zaman. At least we'll get the t-shirt from that bad boy. I should have set this higher. Oh man. It's getting a bit dizzy now. Oh, I am breathing. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? I'm not lap dancing through my fucking lips right now. You could always do it again. Fuck off. Fuck off. We're not doing this again. No, it's not 5 more minutes. Shut the fuck up, Bree. No, it's not. Do a Jaeger? Fuck off, no. It's already getting dizzy and fucking horrible shit like that. I'm convinced it will help. I don't think it will be. No, I've only got 1 chip, so I can't do it again. So no. My legs are like trembling like fucking wreck. Are we done? Right. I'm allowed to get milk now, am I right? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh. Alright, thank you very much for the subs, guys. I appreciate it. I don't know how well this comes across, right? So milk, ice cream, I'm allowed to milk, right? Even fucking standing up is gonna be difficult, I think. I'll be back in 2. Being kindly given a very small milk by my mother. Oh man, that's not helping at all, like. Oh, Jesus. No, it's in a green glass right now. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Whew. Oh my god. Oh god, that's not good. Do not recommend. I think getting fucked by a Care Bear with double-ended dildo would be more pleasant, to be honest. I generally feel that would be more pleasant. I would actually be more open to that kind of abuse. Shut up, Brie. God, that nearly came up. Somebody mute Brie, please. This is not going to be any easier with her around. The memes are going to be too strong. We got the... Oh my god, the baby wipes just broke as well to get in. Fuck hell, milk is not helping whatsoever. That is fucking rough. Well, happy holiday. Ow, fuck. Shit. I can't even speak. You need to gargle the milk? Dude, if I do that, I think I'm gonna fucking vomit, to be honest to me. Oh, well. That's definitely shot. How normally does it long until it's... Cola? That worked? Dude, I think if I had fizzy, I might be sick. Like, I'm using every shred of willpower to not vomit right now. No joke. It's nasty. It's fucking nasty. The flaming mouth is not the issue. It's inside the stomach. It's having a fucking fight right now. Yogurt? Yeah, we might need to do that. The dizziness is not fun though. Holy shit. Right time to do it. No. No, there's no flying. No flying just now. I'm using everything to hold this back. I got some awesome pictures. Fuck you. Oh no, I need to burp. Okay. That's not fun. That's not fun. Oh, jeez. Oh, my stomach, like... I can only imagine what tomorrow's gonna be like. Fuck me. Fuck me, that's not good. Rings thing? Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Oh shit, I'm not closing my eyes or leaning back. Okay, that's definitely not happening. Right, we're holding on to something right now. Let's get the fucking stabilizers on the chair, like, do not lean back, do not close eyes. That's like a whitey about to happen. Jesus, and people do this for fun? The annoying part is, there's a piece of the chip stuck in between my teeth right now. Turn up the AC? Nah. It's the stomach, man. It's like, it's not like hot or anything like that. It's just, it's the stomach that is so... And the closing the eyes. If I close my eyes, I start to spin. Which is, like, as a professional drug taker from the past, I know, like, you guys will know what a whitey is, right? Hopefully anybody in chat will know what a whitey is. That's what I have right now if I close my eyes. It's a full fucking roller coaster. Milk on the stand? Yeah. We need to make her compose ourselves. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not doing that again. No fucking way. I am never doing that again. Not a chance. Where's the boy? Happy birthday? Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. That's a rough night out, like. Is it kind of a high? Well, dude, it is, like. Oh no, I need to burp again. Sorry, guys. Christ. Oh man, I actually have to sit still. I have to sit still. If I move my head, my balance is off so hard right now. It's insane. Eat some bread. I don't have any bread. I'm on a carb kick right now. That's the most carbs they've had today. Oh god, I should laugh. No, that's not funny. Oh god, no, please, no. No jokes. No jokes in my head, please. I don't even think I could low fly right now. I'm actually trembling. Like the heat in the mouth is gone, but there's like this horrible after effect. Like, it's so weird. Like, this is probably the spiciest thing I've ever had, and it's like dizziness, shaking of the hands, burping is dreadful, laughing is the worst. I can now talk to you guys without it hurting, but burping and laughing is a no joke because it makes you spin. So I don't have any like sweats anymore, but it's just it's so bad in the stomach. Like, it's just sitting there. It's like I've gone on a night out, and instead of going for like a nice cheeky kebab, I've decided to go behind the counter and drink the whole fucking sauce, right? It did. That's Baker Raw, that's the annoying part about it. I think that's generally what I'm most pissed off about Zayman right now, is I've actually sobered up. Which is annoying. Like, I massively appreciate the subs and Zayman coaxing on, but it was, initially I was going to be annoyed with Zayman for getting us that mark, but I'm sobered up, which I think I'm more annoyed about than anything else right now. Like, I've gone from all the amount of booze I've drank, and it's gone. Like, literally my buzz is gone to this, oh fuck. Fuck, no! Shit! I can't laugh, because it's expelling too much air, and it hurts. Do you think you can still have children? Dude, I masturbate 4 times a day. I'm pretty good, like. I'm a walking sperm bank, if needed be. Just give me some really nice fish, some red wine, I'll knock you up, easy. No, I don't want to do alcohol just yet. Not when I've got shakes. Oh god, that's such a weird sensation. Right, I'm gonna attempt to close the eyes. Oh god. Actually no, it's not bad. It's not that bad now. I think we're coming out of it. Yeah, it's not too much of ice rolling in the back of the socket. Still trembling though. It's like the only way I could explain it is like when you're on an adrenaline rush, or you just start to come up. Basically, who was it mentioned it? It's like being on drugs. You know, it's got the same sort of effect. There's definitely that sort of euphoria, kind of highness on uppers, where not out of body experience, but it's weird. It's super weird. Oh. G-forces are subsiding. It's getting better. It's getting better. It's just this weird highness that's. It's like a really nice buzz. Like, I'm not gonna do anything fucking more. It's a nice buzz now, but it's super weird. Just shaking, adrenaline is like kicking in to stabilize yourself or something. Oh. I think the lips are good now. Dude, it smelled like chocolate. No joke. When I first smelled that I still have a piece in between my teeth, which is horrible. Like, no joke, this smelled... Oh god, I'm shaking like fucking crazy. That... It smelled like chocolate, right? Funny enough, it's actually really healthy for you. It's only 24 calories. Not bad for a tortilla chip, to be fair. Good in fiber, protein. Not bad in carbohydrates, only 2.8 grams, you know? It's a healthy snack, right? Apparently there's meant to be even crazier ones that you get in America, and I think I'm good, right? Okay. Let's get back into game. I'm gonna invite you as well. Fuck. Names are going out of my head. If anybody else is wanting to come in to do low flying, not that I'm gonna be doing low flying, but okay, we're good. I'm going to, before I actually get in, I'm gonna do. I don't think I need any more milk. I think we're good on that. I am going to do a quick tidy up though. Let's get that away. Again, Mr. Tuval, thank you so much for that, dude. That's insane. Like, fucking super generous you guys have been. Far too kind. I don't deserve that kind of kindness. Oh. We also have some good Japanese tea as well. Thank God. Tuval coming in with a clutch, like... We've got some Japanese tea we can get through. Right. I'm gonna do a quick... Oh god, I haven't even thought about what's gonna happen if I actually stand up now. Oh god. We're fine, we're not spinning our heads, but you know when you stand up and things get a lot worse? Well, this could get really worse, chat. Oh my god. Where the fuck is that coming from? Oh no. My goodness. Need another Jack Daniels? Yeah, we need medical care, I think. Woo! sweet Jesus. That wasn't pleasant. Alright. I had to warn my mother not to touch anything in that box because obviously the spice, don't want it in eyes or anything. Right, we're gonna try a drink. You think cola is good? Okay, I can't even taste cola. Alright, well, Jack Daniels and Coke definitely does not taste like Jack Daniels and Coke. Wow, that's interesting. It's almost like rum. Oh, God. I might have to go and floss. There's a little bit that's stuck in between the teeth is no joke. Never had Jack and Coke? No, we've just done a one chip challenge, Patch Kid. So my taste buds are completely wrecked. The community just got that unlocked where I just ate it the past like 10 minutes. So also I'm slightly recovering from the shakes, but it's still weird. But I can't taste the Jack Daniels and Coke doesn't taste like Jack Daniels and Coke. It tastes like rum now. Saved his holes at least? Fuck yeah. Bree, that's no joke. Like, I'm not doing anything like that ever again. Oh God, please don't burp. Oh fuck, God. God, that's just no. Who the fuck does this for fun? Like, Jack and Red Bull, I'll need to try that, right? Whew. Oh, man. We're definitely past any of the weirdness. The stomach's starting to get a bit better as well.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
No, I gave the code. Oh no, I didn't do the code. Shit. John. Legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me quickly sort that out for you guys. Thank you so much. Let's get that final code down. And there we go. Again, guys, you are fucking nuts hitting that goal, like absolutely nuts. I set that goal in memes, right? Where I was like, you know, I have a very, very strong community, but at this time of year, you never expect anything like that, right? Thank you very much for the follow, Chief. How long do we have left for the giveaway? Got like 3 hours. Again, what I might do is just move it until where I'll do the winners tomorrow or something like that. Again, you don't need to be you don't need to hang around. If you're announced, I'll contact you through the email system or on Twitch, and then you have like 48 hours to claim, so don't worry about that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh. Yeah, way more subs, I think so, yeah. Next time I'll dress up in a bikini. I think that would be more pleasant. Took us a bit, but hey, dude, again, insane amount of love to hit that level. That is just insane. Also makes me not want to fucking, you know, even attempt to bother putting down like an Animal Crossing fucking stream goal or anything like that. Link says 3 hours, yeah. I mean, I can extend time, I can drop it, I can do the giveaway whenever, but yeah, that hot chip challenge is taking away my buzz, so we have to regain on that. I'm gonna try water now. Oh, I think my taste buds are fucked. By the way, if you start hearing Nyx very shortly, it's because it's feeding time. And he'll get locked up whilst the others get fed. Fuck me. Still got a few little like shakes and stuff. The only way to describe it would be like if you've got like a cold or something. You know, it's just hitting down the spine. I also need to see what Tough Mudder's bloody images he put on Discord. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Fuck you, Tough Mudder. Fuck you. We've actually got... Yeah, he's got it here. Look at that. Look at the color of that. It's almost as black as my t-shirt. And that's a fucking Dorito there, like. What an asshole. Thank you very much. By the way, if you guys didn't see, this was the Dark Santa yesterday. So we had some memes with Dark Santa yesterday. Alright. Composure.
You are clear to launch.
New emote. We do need to do more emotes, but I've just not had time for them, like. Thank you very much again, like, can we get a round of props for Miss L? Like, I massively appreciate everyone who drops subs in numbers. Yo, Reform. Is it? Oh, sorry, no, it's not Reform, sorry, that popped up. Ah, it's because you redeemed a thing. Bellamont, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, dude. Massively appreciate that. But yeah, can we get good vibes from Miss L? Because 40 subs and Bert G, I'm hoping I'm saying that right, dude, as well, with 25 subs. That's insane amount of money, right? Absolute insane amount of money. Yeah, I read it wrong. Reformed. Oh yeah, thank you so much for that. That's just insane. Oh. Alright, flying's gonna be one hell of an experience. Oh, well, I can actually warp to. Actually, that might be very dangerous. Let's do here. Yeah, definitely got these weird shakes where it's like I've got a cold or like shivers or something like that. So we're not fully out of the weirdness yet. I was excited. Yeah. Fucking hell. He's got some Jesus Christ. Look at this one here. Fucking drinking law.
Quantum drive.
Yeah, just now. God, the burpee sort of nonsense is horrible. That's too pressured. Good. Spacebar? Alright. Okay. I'll try and remember that one. I kinda need like a music change. Oh, I know what we need. We need... I got the warm-up song for you. me in, dude. Are you gonna fly in Gladius? Alright, cool. Let's go to the good area. Yo, Villa with 100 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Right. This is gonna be disgusting, chat, but I need to let rip of wind and I'm scared. I'm actually scared. Because it could go horribly wrong, so I think I'm gonna try and control some of the body functions right now. But I'm actually worried. It might not be healthy. Anyway. Cheers to you guys. And again, thank you so much for that support. That's insane. Oh. Even Jägermeister doesn't taste like Jägermeister anymore. I just see org chat. Yeah. Might be wet gases, dude. It might be something completely different. We don't know. The song Ring of Fire comes to mind. Dude, we played Ring of Fire by, if you guys check out the VOD, oh no, it won't show you on the VOD. We were actually listening to, Ring of Fire by, Dragon Force, whilst I ate it. I didn't hear much of it, but I definitely queued that up, right? How you doing as well, Belmont? The thing must have gone through your guts. I mean, straight through. Like, no joke. I think out of all the things that were bad about that whole situation, I think it was when it got down to the stomach and we were in the 5 minutes. It generally felt like I could just say, like, my stomach was, it felt like there was a lot of air inside the stomach. And that was a weird sensation, right? The lips were kind of weird. The weird sort of, like, euphoria, kind of, like, being, what's the word? Not high, but just, it felt really, really weird. I think they were the sort of strongest things. Oh, man. Alright, mighty beast. What do you want to do, dude? Do you want to lead? You can set the pace, you can set the speed. See how you feel about it. I'm still really not in the ability to actually fly right now. Does that ship have a toilet? No. Let me see if I missed any chat. Sorry guys, coming in. I'm going all the way back to when I was eating the chip. Same, you were fired. Yeah, it felt like that. Yeah. Oh man, I gotta scroll massively back. You guys are talking like crazy today. How did you suddenly go blue? Or were you shooting outposts? Yeah, I'll follow you in for a bit, right? And we'll see how it goes. Oh, jeez. Just do anything that you want to do. Don't do crazy shit. Also, I should not miss a launch shoot. That would be a bad thing. Let me see. Oh, God. Wanna get the hype up somehow? Dude. Yeah. Again, Gladius is one of these ships where in atmosphere it's super hard to get like an acceleration on. I'm going low. This is one of these ones where it's very, very difficult to get super low, super tight, just because of the angular movement on the wings. Again, thank you so much for the support, guys, today. That's nuts. Having issues with Afterburner mode kicking in. What's that? I'm not sure. Like, oh god, I need to sneeze, and I can feel it. It's blasting up again. You good? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. As long as you don't use the main wing. Good job. You fly below. No updrive? Oh, did you actually lose it, right? Ah, that's cool. I'll be your warping point then, if I don't die. Gladius is one of these hard ones, like... It's good for turning, but for, like, speed and straight. If anybody else wants to join in, I won't judge. I'm trying to use every fucking resource I have right now in my body to not be sick. Yeah, you should be able to jump to me easy. I need to go high so I can actually find the location again. Oh, I was actually heading to it. Nice. And if anybody wants to join him, just send me an invite. And just do this. I would love to do it on PTU, but because everyone doesn't have access to it, so... Quickly check our time. What do we have here? 25 minutes until nighttime. Only got an Aurora? Just low flying just now. Yeah, 318 is a bit janky just now, Bellamont. And obviously there's Jump Town on live, but for me, I would rather play on PTU, but it is pretty janky in some things. PU's better for this, yeah, because everyone can get into it, right? And that's all I want to do just now. There's not much else to do with Star Citizen, apart from just sort of find the things that you enjoy. Yeah, Jumptown's on live until I think it's next year. It's onto or end of the year. It was like 12 days of Jumptown starting on Friday. I think it was Friday, but nobody's doing it though, sadly. And you're gonna get wiped in 318, so what's the point, right? Unless you're going for the fights, I suppose. I got my VKB, so I'm learning my maneuvering kit. Nice. It's amazing when you get brand new peripherals. A lot of people start getting angry with themselves. I always enjoy it. You know, my very first CD as a child was Back to Hell from Meatloaf. My very first CD, when CDs came out. Ah, you're in the arrow. Nice, nice, nice. If you want to follow, just follow, dude. I'll just do basics. Let me quickly get Villa into the group. Backstreet Boys? When did Backstreet Boys? Were Backstreet Boys with tape? I don't think they were they? Very sandy right now. You come out with consent? Really? That's years ago, right? Yo, Blasty! Fucking hell, dude. Dropping the 5, dude. Appreciate that, sir. Can we get more vibes in chat, please? Crazy support, sir. Oh, man. Every time I sort of, like, swallow, it's super spicy. Thank you for that, dude. That'll be villain. Losing light, sadly. Way to the sun. If I need to go slower, guys, just let me know. I'll lock our speed down. I don't mind doing that for you. But it's taking the lead, boys. And target you did. So I got the arrows. If I did. Why does it always happen, chat? Why? The moment I'm behind somebody, low flyers just pop, man. flying, guys. Keep flying. Yo, Drift Guards, thank you very much for the 2 months, dude. Can we get some GGs for the flyers, guys? Well done. We're gonna lose this area, so I'll probably move to Shubin very shortly. The Valid's same way. It's a shame, but we're going light down, you know? Light going down. I can't help that. Those tunnels are way too awesome. Sorry, I forgot this one as well. Sand here. Wait. We'll try it. Just a little bump. Just a little bump. Actually, that made me burp. Alright, so we got a slight off on things. God damn it. It's a bit intense, like. Oh, jeez. Alright, now I feel sick. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh man, that's not good on that stuff, like. Whew. What joystick's using? Purple Alpha Primes. Sorry, I just need to stop for a second, guys. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Man, doing that whilst under the influence of alcohol is not good, like. It's insane. To be honest, I can't even remember. I'm just like, oh god, please, just don't be sick. At least I'm starting to get taste back after that thing. I think your eyes got smaller. Oh yeah, it's pretty much no pupil. There's a lot of times I had to narrow the vision down on that one. But I actually have a sore arm, man. I think that's the first time we've actually done a serious Soldier of Wasteland, like. I ate a fresh Carolina Reaper, it didn't stay down after 10 minutes. That chip thing is not fun, like. How about some shits and giggles at jump time? Is it still at Calliope, or has it moved location yet? And you clicking your stream was the right decision for what song. It is. Soldier of Wasteland is just absolute amazing. Do you fly with mountains? Did you not see the last like 30 seconds? We were literally flying around mountains, dude. Or hills, whatever you want to call them. I don't create the terrain, dude. I only fly whatever is in front of me. RSI launcher broken? Try and log out, log in. Do you fly the arrow? Do you fly with what was the what's the outfit that you were wearing, Bree, for that meme that time, you know? It's on yellow, really. That might be good. I don't know if I have the stomach for that, to be honest. Like after that chip thing, yeah, it's kind of like, ugh. I mean, we could do PvP. That's something nice flying on. I'll follow behind these guys. See what they got. Who wants to lead? Who's a hero? Oh man. For some reason it comes up like spicy occasionally. Like swallowing is an interesting. Alright, but it's going for the lead. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I'm interested to see. I'm interested to see how well the Gen 12 stuff will work. Do you use pedals? Yeah, exclamation mark flight if you want to see my peripheral sort of setup. I don't do keybinds. Again, keybinds are so personal, like everyone's fingers and digits are completely different, so. But definitely, I fly interesting, let's say. Thank you, BSD. Solid change of direction there. No, I don't. So, generally when it comes to this, I offer free services of basically, when you want to learn to sort of fly at speed with control, the best thing to do is, first of all, you need to do decouple controls. Learn to fly decouple, couple. And then what you want to do is basically learn locking down your SEM speed and just fly around the same sort of stuff, but at much lower speed. So you lock yourself down to like 50 meters a second, then you lock yourself down to 100 meters a second, and the more you practice, the more you get used to it. The difference is, what we're doing is not your typical low flying kind of stuff, because the moment that you hit over 300 meters a second, the flight model actually changes where it's more like a jet fighter. You should bank, roll, stuff like that. Yaw sort of goes out the window. Let's try. I'll take up, go behind you. And yeah, like it's just one of these things where you can follow somebody like me. Don't boost. God damn it, you're pushing to the limit. You can follow somebody like me, but you're not really gonna learn anything as such. The best thing to do is just, again, like if we show you here, right? So we lock down to SEM speed. I can only go 200 meters a second. Let's lower the speed down even more. So right now I can only do 100. So this is what I recommend for people, is learning to even fly at like 100 meters a second. You can't go any faster than 100, and you just basically learn to navigate last second movements, all these sort of things, and it allows you to go down to height. Don't go crazy speed, don't go crazy low. Just basically learn control over your ship, and then everything else after that is absolutely fine. Just keep practicing, practicing, you know? Now you gatekeeping keybinds? How am I gatekeeping keybinds? Tell me that, please. Enlighten me on how I'm even gatekeeping to begin with. Hey, somebody know how you ended. You're keeping your feet too? Oh, you're doing presents just now, Tombrino? Nice, dude. Nice. Happy holidays to you and the fam. Like driving a car, yeah. Best thing to do is just go nice and slow and steady, learn some skills, and then push yourself faster, 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 faster. Show them your feet? Nah, I can't show my feet, dude. It's actually a bannable offense on Twitch, just an FYI. You keep keeping the clown makeup? Yeah, share the clown makeup. God, I'll share you my keybinds if you share the clown makeup. But no, I never give people keybinds because, well, for this, all you need is Afterburner, that's it, right? But everyone's hands are completely different, so I always recommend that you go into Arena Commander, do like solo Vandal Swarm or something like that, where you can pause the game and find your own keybinds for yourself. Everything else after that is just time and effort. If you're somebody that has to go and fucking look at everyone's cheat sheet, you're never really doing anything for yourself. You're trying to get the marks, but you're not really understanding why you got the marks. Had to come back to laugh at gatekeeping keybinds. Hey man. Guess some players need it, right? Really want to try this tea thing out. Or coffee. Not coffee, I think. Hot cup even.
Weapon system destroyed.
You aggress me! Let me go quickly repair. I'm not risking, to be honest, Rock and Stone. I am not risking right now. Still got a bit of like a sore stomach and stuff like that, so. Yeah, unfortunately you've got to grind interesting missions, but low pay missions until you get to the point of where you're like spanking through, you know, 20 odd K missions a time. But if you got an Aurora or a Mustang, you can easily make the money, right? You just need to play a bit more than like a day. New players have like a hard experience in this game because, well, there's no tutorial, right? You don't know what you're doing, if it's the right way or the wrong way, but that's the great thing about current live right now is free 17.4. It's make all the mistakes right now. Because the moment that we get free 18 live next year, everything gets wiped. Everything that you buy in game is going to be wiped. All your reputation is going to be wiped, right? Hey Frank, thank you for that, dude. It does have a big of a learning curve, but most games these days, like a game with Dark and Darker, that's got quite a big learning curve. You get the understanding of it pretty fast, but yeah, learning like distances of weapons and stuff. Yeah.
Hydrogen fuel is at 100%.
Right, I'm gonna quickly go for, ooh, flashy. TDL Gatekeeper? I am, yeah. Right, I'm gonna quickly go for a bio break, guys. Oh, oh dear. Oh my god, I've got an Aurora. Is it after me? Oh man, there's multiples. Crusader Security? McConaughey? Is it after? Oh Jesus, it is after me. But I'm just a little friendly person. Well, it's more dangerous than me. It's like fucking 3 arrows just swarming around. Grimes hatch! Crusader are coming in! Oh man. Hey Max, how you doing, Chief? Welcome. Poor guy. Yeah, he's balls, man. Balls. It might help if I actually had the ESP on, right? Woo. What kind of computer do I use? Exclamation mark kit. It just recently got updated with a different AMD chip because it was on Intel and it was causing me some issues. And we just recently moved to AMD. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, but to be fair, Freaky, Villet and Might were blue. And a lot of players will look at blue players as allies or somebody that not aggress. Every time I see a blue or a red, I don't put them in the same category. I always go, this player can shoot me. Doesn't matter what color you are. You're always a potential threat, so that player is a new player with the Aurora, come in, got a bounty, thinking, alright, this is going to be a good payday if I get it. And doesn't realize that 2 other arrows can turn on such person, you know? And that's the thing with Star Citizen, that you should just never trust anyone. It literally has the same sort of Eve mentality. For me, red, blue does not mean anything, only behavior. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Head a bit east if you're flying, because you will go into White Rock territory. Yeah, where you're heading to is very dangerous rocks, by the way. Anything like white sand. So when we're at Shubin, oh, there's Tough. Tough is joining in. Let me throw Tough an invite. Oh. With Shubin, especially in the light, always just east or north. South and west are quite bad. What FPS do I get? Right, so I get better FPS in 318. So it's like 32 just now, but a lot of the time I'm getting like near 40 plus. You don't know your way? Alright. Need to get a leader. This is it. This terrain here, this color tone, this palette, this is the best to sort of move around in. I would like to drink some more, but the problem is my stomach is just weirdly churning. I wonder when that... I'm gonna have to get through like full digestion for that, I think. I'm gonna turn around to head to... You get 30 for it? Yeah. The funny thing is in 317, it's mainly your CPU, but in 318 it definitely looks like GPU takes over, which is really, really nice. Which is about time, because obviously we've been massively plagued where CPU has been the main component to have for Star Citizen. And now the GPU seems to be using a lot more, which is really nice. I would love to see what the game would be like on like a 4090, but if I ever want to do that, I would have to redo a case and all that shit. It's really good, yeah. The micro stutter is gone. Is really beautiful to see, actually. That's why I love Prashad so much, because of all the sort of craters and canyons to fly through. Human has it, but it's just such a small scale in comparison. Boom. What do I have left? Tough, it's just tough. Tough for me, flying through the canyons. Wee. Having good flying from the guys. Again, my kind of style, or this sort of style of low flying, is not for the faint heart. Moment that you hit certain speeds, like 300, your yawing capability goes out the window. Knowledge of strafes is super important. Knowledge of speed. Quite a lot of people know, I think, do it. Somebody just now. I'm gonna grab a drink. Use Ace or Rock Sticks 15. I find it fun to compare to desktop RTX models. You like this tattoo bar? It's chill, right? Because I mean, like, I would love to be on 318, but it's just... it's so janky right now. So janky. I find it hard to fly in a group at lower SCM speed. A lot of people do, yeah. Ooh. Orison? Orison Racetrack? Oh, are you talking about the, Yo, thank you very much for the follow. You talking about the go-kart one, Patch Kid? We did that yesterday. The problem I have with that is that when you let go of forward, the controls go right out the window, yeah? You have to be in wave 1 to be able to test 318, but I'm hoping that this week they'll go, oh god, you gotta shit me, right? A fucking C2? Everyone dies and a C2 turns up to fucking go after me. Last day. Oh yeah, you can get in when they do multiple waves. They do first wave, which is to content creators, concierge, and subscriber backers. And most concierge are actually just subscribers and concierge. Then it goes to wave 2, which is, I think, a little slick mo. And then when we go to wave 3, which is open wave. Look at that reverse flying. Yeah, it won't go live until the end of January for free 18. It needs a lot of work, so I wouldn't worry about it too much, guys. It's good fun to play these things, but yeah. Where's Santa? Santa's done, dude. Santa finished. For another year or another unlock or whatever. Dude, I was sweating like... Oh, I mean... he was sweating at the end of the show, right? Time to warp away. Oh, we've heard this already. I need to change it. I don't know what the fuck is going on here, chat. Is somebody just flying in a straight line and getting into a gunner spot? I think that's what's happening. Holy fucking testicles. I think it's getting... Oh yeah, it's in a rear gunner, look. Yeah. Alright. Cool. I don't know if they realize, but they're sort of like memeing, right? That nobody's actually flying. The person's in a gunner seat whilst they're flying solo, right? Let it be damned, the whole be damned. What a fucking meme this is, like.
Shields hit. Bogey.
Fine, I'll just stay here, bruh. the solo multitasking. I know, man. Fucking crazy. 71 kilometers. Cheers, mate. Bye. They're ready for the AI bladed javelin. I know, eh? That's crazy. Like people even fucking do that shit. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. Just wait until I get my NPC gunner. True, yeah. Why this Hercules doesn't just warp out? Because they changed to the gunner. It's a solo Hercules, and they changed to. They literally lost a Hercules whilst trying to bounty hunt me for no reason, right? If this was a live game, like in the future, that's a huge loss to throw away. You had more chance in a fighter than you did a Hercules. You guys get there is an algorithm to this. It's an endless money pit. It's never going to be released. A lot of people go, oh, Star Citizen is a scam and all that stuff. I get my money's worth out of it just now. I have fun, I get to play with people, and you know what I mean. Everything else, I don't care about. If I get the full game, I get the full game. If I don't get the full game, well, I have more things important to me that in life. Going out walks, all that kind of stuff. Chatting to good people. That's it. Everything else is obsolete. Too many people focus on too many things within Star Citizen. When's it going to come out? Why is it not working? When am I actually going to get good at the game? All that stuff, you know? It's not worth thinking about. You might have been in cruise control while asking streamers what their keybinds are. Maybe. Maybe. I guess that tactic worked. Well, to be honest, you wouldn't need to change to a gunner seat if you were too penalty. Man, that chip has absolutely railed me on doing anything. Alright, we've got 34 minutes for Prashad. Oh, that's a cool view, Villet. Cool view. I saw your space box now. You can give me a fast ship. I could, but wouldn't it be better if you just learned the game to make your own money, right? That would be the most important thing. I could give you the money, but I think it's more important that you learn the game. So you make your own money. It's that rule where you have a fisherman and you get fish for what's the saying? Something about you get fish for the person for that day. And then, but it's better to teach that person to fish for the rest of their life, you know? So they're always providing for themselves. I could give the money, but I think it's better for you to learn. And that way you feed yourself in this game until you give up the game, right? Plus, I mean, you can literally join any server right now on live. Give a man a fish and he eats for the day. Teach a man to fish and they'll sit on a boat and drink beer or something. Yeah, there you go, you know? Yeah. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. So that's the same sort of thing with Star Citizen. You can easily make money. You can go into any server and you can be like, hey guys, you know. I will learn with my Aurora, then show you how I fly it like a bat out of hell. If you like, then you can give me a fast shift. If you're doing that for yourself, dude, you're already making more money than I am in this game. God damn it, what the fuck is with these big ships, like? Bro, it's one of the best ships, like. Nah, it's not after me at all. It's just passing by. Woo! Man, I'm so tired. I generally don't know if I can actually get back to DarkLaw status. I'm back to tipsy status, but that thing absolutely floored any capability or want right now. Purely because the stomach is just so dodgy right now. Take the ion? Nah, I'll do it in the arrow. Pretty sure they'll do it. I get reformed, yeah. On this channel, I don't give away too many things. I'm always the kind of... Thank you, Lisa, meeting for the follow. I'm more of somebody where I would rather people get better themselves and instead of always looking for the cheat way about it. Especially for a game like Star Citizen. And it's not to be disrespectful to players and stuff. I could give away all the fucking secrets. But then where would people really get at that stage? It's better to learn for yourself, get the money for yourself, and then when the wipe comes in free 18, you know how to do it fast now. So you're gatekeeping again? That's not gatekeeping. That's not gatekeeping. Undercrewed multi-crew ship is a bad choice to fight against others. Yeah, very true. Yeah. You're joking? No way, John Creed. No way. Really? You were being serious? Or not serious? Would have never guessed, dude. Would have never guessed. I don't even know if the gatekeeping keybind person was serious. I think they were just trying to get a raise. If you notice, there's like back-to-back people trying to get a raise out of me. It's probably this little group of content creators that we all know so well. Using their alts or something like that. They rename every 6 months. Bots spot it. IPs are checked. All these things, right? Crying in your broken channels, boys. A ballista? My god. Somebody wants to do some ground pound. I don't know if it's a new trend or something. Don't know, dude. Don't know. Let me quickly grab another drink.
Bogey.
Ah, dear. Ah, dear, 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 dear. Got a rock. giant Tana? I did say there was a YouTuber who was selling their keybinds for $10. Really? That's crazy. How much money do they make? Tana dead. Oh, did you kill a Tana? Damn, I missed that. Exactly. A lot of people want a sheet in front of them, so they basically go, right, well, this person can fly, can play the game, so if I copy their keybinds, their axes, I'm automatically going to do it. And it doesn't work that way, right? And you'll find that if you ever speak to any content creator, none of their keybinds match anybody else, especially if you're using completely different peripherals and all that jazz. Yeah, Revan, thank you for that, dude. Hey, Salty. Happy holidays to you, dude. Thank you for that. How long do we have? Oh shit, it's ended. Has it ended? Oh no, 2 hours left, 2 hours left. My god. Okay, that was outdated, that one. Sorry, guys. Level 40, awesome. It feels good. However, my stomach doesn't feel good. The community banded together, Salty, and made me eat, or not really made me, but unlocked for me to eat the 1 chip challenge. This bad boy. And unfortunately, we're meant to be trying to, or getting TheDarkLaw, and it's not happening because that thing just absolutely destroyed any capability. Exactly, Pramsa, yeah. In America, there's a product that will teach you what you need to eat and get healthy. This product is a piece of paper that says healthy foods. Yeah. Yeah, you missed it earlier on today. It was not pleasant at all, dude. There's some screenshots of it on Discord by Tough, but dude, it's again. It was no joke, man. Like, there was so many times I felt like throwing up with that thing. And my stomach is still sore, like... No, I don't have any, like, pain in the mouth, and the sort of, like, shakes are gone now, where it's all steady again. But my stomach is sore as hell, like... But I was actually pretty buzzed, quite tipsy. And it just literally took away all the buzz massively. Well, we were doing TheDarkLaw, but I said I would do TheDarkLaw at 300, and then Zaman sort of got everyone to hit the 500 mark, which brought out the chip. And unfortunately, I don't know if I can actually go through with getting drunk because I just do not feel well in the stomach whatsoever. You know, everything else is fine, like heat-wise, shakes, anything like that. Alcohol tastes weird though. Like drink itself, water even tastes weird just now. So it's definitely had an effect on taste buds. But I just feel like maybe having like a big giant cake or something like that. My stomach just feels so stodge ridden, and it's just oh no. I don't think we're actually going to be able to continue on with TheDarkLaw, which I'll probably just then save it and we'll do it another day kind of thing. Because I still want to do it, it's just, it ain't happening today, that's for sure. Not after that thing. I'll be lucky if I even go to sleep. At Sharkhead Trucking Golf and use my Video Master RC. I mean, it is possible to a certain degree. Also, it's just knackered me out, man. DarkLaw New Year's, we could do something. Yeah. Because when it's New Year, it's Sunday. Yeah. We can do something on Sunday. Oh, the Phoenix is running. Oh no, it's not running. It's just going to go somewhere. Yeah, I would imagine so, Rock and Stone. Right now, for me, I don't know how much time I've actually got left because, yeah, I'm being genuinely honest with this one. I feel very, very queasy. Where, I need, toilets. A good fucking session on the toilet and, maybe force myself to be sick. Get out of my system. It's that kind of not enjoyable pain right now. But I mean, to be honest, none of it was enjoyable to begin with. Oh, it actually has a gunner, so watch out, tough. Hyper focused on tough. There we go. Does next year start this week? Yeah, on Saturday. No, it's not somebody from the stream. I don't know, it might be. I always, even if somebody's a viewer, I always attack. If somebody's a subscriber, I always attack. People know that. Boom. So did you eat something really spicy? Well, it's this, dude. It's that one. Whatever it is. So this was the hot chip challenge or whatever the fuck. But it's floored. Absolutely floored me. I wasn't like, again, I wasn't expecting you guys to actually get the thing going. But it did, sadly. Oh, this is not hooking up, is it? Alright, interesting. Yeah. To be honest, yeah, I didn't think so as well. I mean, it's been an awesome day, but yeah, it's killed me, chat. Absolutely killed me. No problem, Bert. Thank you again for all the love today, dude. And just keep out Star Citizen. There's plenty of things. You'll be flying around, hot shot in no time. If somebody is a streamer, still attacks, and then gets called a stream sniper. Sorry, I don't pay attention to like kills and stuff like that. Scorpius is one of these weird ones where it needs a lot of work still to make it actually a viable ship in certain situations. See if this thing actually comes back online. It's one thing I hate about 3.17.4, this elevator thing. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is though, that like I generally have no problem somebody watching my stream who's on my server and they go, right, I know where DarkLaw is, now I don't need to go anywhere near him, right? Or his group or anything like that. I have zero issue if somebody does that. No problem. Alright. I will say to the guys who are flying around, that's me for today. Like, generally my system is not good. Also, this light is not kicking in for some reason. I don't know why. There it goes. Is it this? Oh, it's this that is fucked. Is it renamed itself? Maybe that's why. Oh, it doesn't see it for some reason. Weird. Yeah. Oh. Also, looks like my camera is fucking frozen. Why is my camera frozen? That's a weird one. I wonder if it was to do with that. Maybe it broke the signal. Why would it do that? Yeah, it still can't see the camera. I need to play around with that. Alright, Space Bear. Take care, dude. Yeah, fun. Yeah, sorry guys, it's kind of like the end of it. That thing is just I'm just done. I can't go on. Like, drinking is just not pleasant. And I definitely need to go and get a paper and sit on the toilet for a fucking few minutes. Don't worry, we're never ever adding anything like that to a stream list ever again. We bought that thing, it's probably off. Because we did buy that thing like over a year ago, I think. I'm trying to remember how long we've had that thing sitting and waiting. But yeah, it's just no fucking go, like. So I definitely think I'm not gonna waste any booze or anything like that. I'm going to we'll save. I'm definitely gonna do the DarkLaw, but we're gonna do it when I've got a better stomach. So we'll probably do it for New Year if you guys are around for a New Year party or something like that. But there's no way I can go on. No way. It's literally killed me from being able to do anything more. If I would forever reason come close to TL and having crime servers, would do everything not hospitality. Still probably get attacked. Just saying. Insane guys, absolutely blown away with your generosity. But I'm gonna have to bail, sadly. I've tried, like, no joke, ever since I finished I've been like, I'm done. It should be a memorable one, dude. It's been hard, like, been very difficult. But I appreciate all the love, guys. You guys have been absolutely insane. All of your generosity is mental. I owe you the Mr. Clean stream. So what I'll do is I'll leave Mr. Clean until next year, because in the UK right now there is a huge amount of like items from Amazon and all that jazz going missing. So we will eventually get round to doing that. I'll try and do it for maybe like 318 live, because all I need to do is buy the stuff from Mr. Clean and we're golden. DarkLaw, what we'll do is on Saturday, we've got New Year, I don't have anything planned. We'll do DarkLaw on Saturday night. I'll just stream on longer on Saturday, because we're back Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday into 2023 and all that good stuff. But yeah, I do apologize, guys. It's just, yeah, I'm not feeling good at all, you know. And it's just the stomach. It's just not good. So we'll get the TheDarkLaw back out, and then next year we'll get Mr. Clean booked in, since you guys massively unlocked that, which is just insane, you know? It's really, really cool. And thank you for being here. Tuvo as well, dude. All the gifts, people sending stuff, just super, super fucking generous, like, insane amount of love. The dogs are gonna love all these things. This, we do have video proof, so, the last code went out. It went out, dude. It went out. I will deal with the giveaways. They will naturally go through automatically. You'll see the winners on the page. If you are somebody who wins, obviously I notify you on Twitch or email, whatever it is, Discord that you've got down, and I will get in contact with you when it goes through. I will most likely do it tomorrow, guys, because yeah, I'm just not in a good state enough for that. And when I get in contact you with the first time I contact you, you've got 48 hours to claim it. All that good stuff. This is why you never need to be here for giveaways. All that good things. And yeah, good luck to everyone with that. I will deal with it tomorrow when I wake up. And all that good stuff. Or I'll deal with it later, actually, because it goes through in like 105 minutes. I might be a bit better to deal with that at that time. Japanese royalty in the clutch. Yeah, it is going to be a big clutch. But apparently we can book a t-shirt or something like that. But again, guys, thank you so much for the love today. Let me find somebody I can send you on to. We can go to... What is we can go to Cutlet. Cutlet's on. Let's send you guys over to Cutlet. Awesome, dude. Yeah. We also... By the way, Captain Burks owes us singing us happy birthday, by the way. Because on one of his streams, he did say he would sing me happy birthday. Just pointing that one out. Thank you guys for being here again. Let me just quickly set up everything and we'll get out of here. Enjoy Space Scarlet stream. And again, thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. All the love. And I will catch you on Friday, as I've got a lot of things on during the week and all that good stuff. But yeah, take care, guys. Thank you. Can't thank you enough. You bastard, Test Battle, Dream, Zayman, Space Bear, Rockin' Stone, Crazy Leos, KOB, Mr. Tuvo again. Thank you very much, all the gifts, guys. Thank you. Woo! Crazy stuff. Take care, everyone. Thank you. And Saturday we'll do TheDarkLaw, and then next year we'll do the other one. Good luck to everyone in the giveaway. I'll try and get in touch with everyone tonight. All that good stuff. Appreciate it. Take care.